Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Good morning, everyone. It is potentially going to be a longer stream because there's a new area added, and I know it doesn't look that big on the map, but it's this, but it also goes underground, so we will see what it really entails once we get there. First, we just need to, you know, get there. There is new plot quests and new stuff to do as well, but one thing at a time. Anytime a new area gets added to Genshin, my first priority is never the story surrounding that area, it's go waddle. So I think here's the closest warp. Ooh, you can see it kind of peeking over. Let's get down the mountain and follow the path round. Actually no, if we're going to do some exploring, let's do it in the day. There we are. Do the crack of dawn, it will start brightening up as we go. Oh, and rain apparently. I'm going to build up the atmosphere.
Quick, under the umbrella,
but the chasm,
or you'll get soaked.
if you don't know like Genshin, you're just kind of checking in. The chasm that's been added is a bit of a unique area for a lot of people.
Well, I can't go avenging my clan by picking on the
I'm going to turn this down in my ear for a second before I explain. There we go. Is a unique area for a lot of people because the chasm has been in sight since literally the launch of the game, and people have been expecting it to come out like every other update 'cause it's always been, you know, right there, but it just never has. It's always just been, oh, I'm sure it will drop next update, I'm sure it will drop this update, I'm sure it will drop that update, and it just, no. And now it finally, on version 2.6, it's finally here. And it's nice to be back in Liyue. The whole game's kind of been the Inazuma zone since Inazuma came out in 2.0. I need to do my daily commissions, but we can worry about that later. We can take a break from exploring later on or something. Yeah, so let's follow this path, we should be good. Jesus, as we try not to get struck by lightning. But now it's finally here, all this time later, and we finally get to waddle around the chasm and see what all the hubbub was about. Because it's been in the lore and been like something significant to the story for a while. How many enemies are around here? What the? And you're screwed already because you're a fire enemy and it's raining. 1 second. Still rocking the same squad I did for 2.5 because I haven't actually been playing Genshin too much other than my dailies. But I did the event, but I haven't but I'm not waddling around and like clearing out things the way I was. I think it's just where I've been streaming. I've been busier, so I haven't had the time. So doing it live, it's my free ticket to do so. Oh, there are people blocking the door. Are they just going to let us waddle straight in, or do we have to do something first? Halt! The chasm is sealed off. You're an outsider, please. Oh, it's you. Oh no, run! Paimon, come on now. Sorry for scaring you. Of course I remember you. How could I forget the person who saved my life? I was only recently transferred here myself. Didn't think I'd meet you here. Guess I'm a lucky guy, eh? We saved you? Did we do that? Oh, come now. I was in the Jade Chamber when we fought that sea monster together. I was lightly injured and only returned to my post recently. You might not remember me, but I'll never forget you. All our comrades who fought that day witnessed what you did for Liyue. You tell me a bit about the chasm? 2 years ago, an unknown incident occurred deep within the caverns, and the Qixing gave the order to close the place. The miners were largely evacuated to safety. It's just a shame that such a huge mine ceased production. Just like that, the workers took their compensation and went their separate ways. Once such a gathering of people is dispersed, I fear it may be difficult to get them back together again. So I got a bit off topic there. I believe that you must be on an important business, so I won't bother you any further. If you have any questions, just ask Muning directly. He should be at the campsite at the main entrance. Also, it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you not to do anything that breaks the law. Yeah, don't worry, you can trust us. Come on. So we actually allowed in? We are, okay. I was thought you'd be saying, no, you got to stop the plot quest here first or something. Ooh. They actually have a little intro scene for the chasm. That's cool. Enkanomiya didn't really have an intro scene in this sense. Wow, the chasm really is impressive. That's all you have to say, Paimon? Well, there's a waypoint there, and there's a side quest down here as well. I'm going to warn you right now, this might be a longer stream. But at the same time, on the flip side, it might be a shorter one. It depends on a few things. Essentially, anytime there's a new area in Genshin, as I said it at the start of the stream, I go to the new area and I just explore it. But when I say explore, I love this game. This game has a very special place to me, right, in my heart. So when a new area is added, of course, the big thing I do is take my sweet-ass time. I explore everything. Every little thing, see what I can bump into, see what secrets are hidden away. I just go exploring and see what I can find. What's the bard got to say? No, that's not how it goes, according to my gnology. Oh, hello, sorry, I didn't see you there. I mean, come on, she comes. Her eyes bright in the moon, imitable. Her armor formidable, invincible. She is... Blondie. What? Paimon. Sorry, falls a habit. Just slipped out, you know. Yeah, that lacked creativity in the extreme. Hey, Paimon suppose that the nickname could be Arguer. Oh, right, yeah, Paimon, third person. Paimon supposes that the nickname could be Arguer. Hey. Well said, good Paimon, well said. She has a golden-haired Emmy. I object to these terrible-sounding, non-consensual applications. Apologies, I didn't mean to offend. But more old-school poets from Mondstadt do tend to begin like that. Old school? Well, if you'll let me clarify, I don't mean old-school folk song like the Dandelion Mardi Gras or the old-school romances like Marriage You Cheat How I Hate Thee. I'm referring to old-school, historical, epic poetry. Are you going to do an epic rap battle for me? Please do. And what might that be? Simply put, is an adaptation of heroic gynologies. I don't know what that word is. The adding of flesh and skin atop the skeletal frame of history. These epics sing their history through long-form poetry, awakening people to the knowledge of times past. Well, there you have it, the epic, and its value to society. The ability of poetry to awaken historical consciousness was precisely why it was banned all those years ago by the aristocracy. My English, I'm waking up still. They feared that they would recall our former freedom and our history of resistance. And that is why I despise the popular poetry of the day and seek to relive these old-school epics. I see. Bye. Right, see you, golden-haired Emmy. Hopefully, despite the fact it's raining, there's someone outside trying to do their gardening. So if you can hear like a lawnmower, I apologize. 10 crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetables, various amounts of firewood and camping equipment to be given to the middle left outpost, 3 crates of various ores to be sent to the Huijin Hall warehouse in exchange for spare parts for tools in various amounts. Alright, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? Oh, it's you.
Eh? Since when were we all that familiar with you?
I mean, you are the heroes who saved Liyue. Your deeds are remembered by us all. Since you're here at the Chasm, you must be here on some important business, in which case I'm sure you must have a permit from Lady Kajing, right?
We don't.
Really? I mean, sorry to trouble you. Since you must be very familiar with Lady Ningguang, a permit from her might still hold more weight. Could I see it, please?
We don't have that either.
Well, the Lord Tainshu is reclusive yet approachable, and also has great vision and the good of the people at heart. Surely he is the one who gave you permission to enter the Chasm, then?
Maybe?
In that case, would you mind letting me see your papers? I guess you don't have that either. Well, Miss Ganyu works at the Yujin Terrace, supporting the Shising directly, so I'm sure her opinion would be the lockstep with theirs. You at least have her permission, don't you?
Actually, you know what? We could have just asked Ganyu to sign off on this.
I can go look for her right now. So, you've come at a bad time. This is really not the season to be visiting the Chasm. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is still working on eliminating a great safety hazard within, so this is still very much a danger zone. If you have been commissioned by some merchants to urge us to open the mine faster, then I suggest you read the report I submitted to the Shenglu Hall carefully.
What's this person talking about exactly?
Can you tell us more about the Chasm? Right, so, about the Chasm. If you don't intend to leave just yet, you're free to explore the area a bit, but please do keep your actions within the remit of Liyue's laws and statutes. I should mention, though, that there is a place that I would highly recommend you avoid. For example, the Great Mine in the center of the Chasm has had a 7-star array cast over it, by which I mean exactly what I say. It is a sealed place over the area by the Shising. Well, that's quite the clear explanation. As for the weak, I mean vocal point of the array, it lies at the bedrock keys surrounding the area. These were placed by the Shising themselves. Connected in series, they affix the energy flowing throughout the array. The area around the bedrock keys has seen an abnormal amount of geo-elemental coalescences. It's almost as if the thing beneath yearns to finally emerge. Never mind me, I was just talking to myself, just like to play the they-them game. So yes, that's how things are. Please do not, and I repeat, do not, go near the 7-star array, and don't even think about going down there to explore. The bedrock keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding areas are most certainly not plagued by any strange geo-elemental convergences, so please, don't you think of doing anything at all. Hint, hint, please save our souls. Look at that fucking grin on Lumine, on Emmy, our main girl. Look at that grin on her face, she's like, yeah, I know what this means. I know what you're going to ask. There are most certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had, and banish any thoughts you have about great ancient ruins. Yes, please do not bear any fruitless expeditions towards this place.
The way you're saying all this is super suspicious.
Not even mushrooms will grow down there, nor are there wish-granting stones, and there are definitely no sailors who grow strong by eating mushrooms. Again, do not get your hopes up.
Yeah, sure, no need to be so fierce.
Anything else I should look out for? I suggest that you go speak to... I apologize if I butcher any of these names, by the way. Shishong first? I think that's Shishong. She is an adventurer hired by the Ministry and was once a miner here. She knows the Chasm's geography like the back of her hand. Also, let me write you a certificate real quick. When she sees it, she'll know that you're trustworthy. That said, I must warn you that Shishong is definitely not the sort of person who has trouble standing still, and definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array and having a look underground. There's no way that she would ever put a team of idle adventurers together to brazenly enter hazardous areas. As such, you can forget about asking her to help you enter the Chasm mines. Got it. Did you really? As long as you understand, we're good. In which case, I won't take up any more of your time. Yeah, all of that is... I can't officially tell you to go sort this out. Please! That's what I got from all that. So we will. We'll go down there as we go. Ooh, safety technician. Oh, a new face. Oh there, youngster. New face? Oh, I don't quite know everyone here at the mine, but it's when you play to at least call everyone something, right? Still, you know, like this is your first time here. Am I right? Indeed you are. Emmy's the name. Pleasure's mine. Jinwoo. I'm in charge of the facilities here. I worked at the mines for the past 20-odd years. 20-odd years? How old are you? I thought you was in your 20s. I know you're taller than us, but everyone's taller than us. To most of these lads, I'm their big sister. You have any questions, or the facilities give you any trouble, give me a shout. And if you're up to a few old stories, not for telling them. I mean, if we're free to talk, eh? Chasm's history, about the chasm itself, about your work, about the array. Sure, let's just go down the list. Oh, that's going to be quite a story. How about I give you a short introduction instead? So the chasm's the biggest mine in Liyue bar none, and it's also the oldest in the land. If you don't count... did they forget you? The mine at Mount Shanhen, that is. They say that indigenous tribes already exist here, gathering the glazed sand crystal and trading completed porcelain products long before Raxless Lapis ever arrived. Later, these tribes would make blood pacts with the Lord of Geo's Yaksha and join him, thus becoming the forebearers of Shengu Hill, one of the Liyue 8 trades. They also took part in the great battles to subdue Ajdahar and repel the Black Calamity. They've contributed a lot to Liyue. See the valley over there to the northwest? I don't have a compass on me, but I'll take your word for it. They say that it is the trail left over after the Lord of Geo bodily dragged Ajdahar out of the chasm. Eventually, they would forsake their tribal lands and ways, and growing used to city life, would join the Lord of Geo in his dwelling, creating and selling porcelain for a living, forsaking their old militant roots. So yeah, those nitpickers at the Shinglu Hall had ancestors who fought alongside Rex Lapis himself. Imagine that. No, I want to... I don't know why we have to do this intro bit. We can't just get straight to this. I was there, you know, when they sealed this place up several years back. The lads down below dug up something truly. Well, I remember a long line of wounded that were carried back up to the surface, I'll tell you what. Even spookier yet, the lads who were injured weren't necessarily hurt in the way you'd usually think miners would be. It was more like spiritual or mental damage, you know? They'd recover a few days after being brought to the surface, so there wasn't much serious damage done in the end. But that was enough to get the Chising to step in. Doesn't matter what exactly they dug up, but I'll bet you that it was nothing good. The folks at the Eugene Terrans reckoned so too, so they sealed the chasm off completely. Now, that sure got the Shinglu Hall riled up, though that's a story for another day. No, tell me the story. Tell me about your work. Me? I manage equipment, nothing too exciting, mind. I spent the last 20 plus years tinkering with miners' oil lamps and water filters while the other kids went to school, Saul. Take note, girl. Don't get into this line of work. It's sweat and hard labour all day, every day. Not worth it. And last but not least... Right, could you tell me about the 7-star array? That's a little something that the Chising set up. Tell you what, it certainly bars the righteous, but not the wick. Right, just kidding. Anyway, this array is the highest class of seal in the land as far as governance is concerned. If anyone sees it, they know what the consequences of breaking the seal would be, alright? And that's why the Chising use these ostentatious bedrock keys to anchor the array. Gotta send a message, make a show of force, you know? Gotta put the fear of Rex Lapis, or at least the fear of the Chising's retribution, into the hearts of any thieves who might want to break that seal and steal some stuff. In other words, if someone really does break the seals and does not suffer the consequences, it means that they at least have the tacit approval of the Chising. Hint, hint. We can get away with murder because we saved this country. Oh, okay, that's a lift. I was going to say, it's all pretty vertical, so I'm curious how, like, they expect you to comfortably get back up and down, other than just climbing. I'm guessing that's one of the keys. And they said northwest, so over that way. Well, oh, you can kind of see where it anchors over itself. There's a switch down there. Alright, won't know till we jump down. Ooh, I like the music. It's evening already, but I'm liking the music. Oh, one of these, okay. Back to Geo puzzles. Now we're in Leo, eh? I'm gonna be honest, would much prefer more Geo puzzles than the Electro puzzles we get in Inazuma, because they're just quicker. The Leo ones are just quicker, you just fly by them. I wonder how high you can climb, like if you can go up on all these spikes. Yes, you can, there's a chest up there. You absolutely can climb all this. None of it's background. Is this a lift too? Are they all lifts? No, that one's just scenery. Alright, let's get up there, get that chest in while it's on mine. What's this? What's this air effect I'm seeing? What? That's kind of cool. Whee! A jump booster, got it. They put jump boosters into this. That's kind of cool. Okay, and you're defending this probably. There's a challenge marker over there as well. Okay, we need to be careful. We're this high up. You get knocked off the edge, that's a death sentence. Full damage is a thing in Genshin, and it wrecks you quicker than you'd think. Which is really annoying because it barely affects enemies, but it demolishes you. Like there's a real inconsistency of damage value when it comes to full damage. You get demolished. You take like 20,000 for falling 10 feet. The enemy will take like 10 damage for falling 100 feet. It's genuinely that ridiculous. Trying to kill enemies for full damage is never worth the hassle. They have to land in something instant killing, like out of boundaries or water for it to kill. How far up can we go? Oh my god. We're not even like, we're like barely halfway north. So there's all this spikes like anchoring over land. Yeah, there's a puzzle over there. This is all stuff. Oh boy. Alright, time trial. I get 8 particles. 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Excuse me, coming through. Nice.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
God damn it, Ningguan, we need you. Actually, let's swap you out for Fischl. No, you have to press. Oh, you have to actually press accept.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
There we go. Oh, you need to be quick about it. I think. Or is it like set order? Oh. Okay. New rock patterns. Legend has it that these are scars left over from an ancient battle. When hit by explosions or blunt force trauma, they cause a resonance quake with other similar rock pillars and certain geoconstructs.
So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
So maybe we don't need a geo character then. Maybe we can just, you know, just go, yeah, okay, we just a good greatsword smack and it'll do the work for us. Oh my days. The only thing I ask for in future updates, and it's going to be any time there's any new area added to Liyue, because Liyue is like the poster child of it. I want a new area to come to Genshin and be a little flatter, if I'm honest, because the mountains, as much as the mountains are fun to explore, and it's like it's entirety of Liyue's thing. Liyue is extremely mountainous by nature. It makes exploration a far slower. It's like, oh, there's something at the top of this hill. Okay, now give me a minute to climb. I don't mind the odd thing, because they got to showcase, you know, the climbing system to an extent. It's just, you know, give me a little room. Lumberpick Valley, my days, it just keeps on going up and up and up. Yeah, it's going to be a while before we start the story quest, because I'm going to be checking all of this out for a while. There's nothing way up here, really? Well, I can see some enemies. I say, not that it's the highest peak of the chasm, probably, but I'm still expecting stuff to be here.
More speed. There is no escape. Decided by destiny.
And here's the edge back to Leeway normal. Yeah, because there's all that stuff and the city's over there somewhere. Alright, let's keep on going north. But I'll kind of curl in, go a bit more northwest so we can go more inland. Alright, enemy camp. Let's see if there's anything over here. See, I took some full damage there, and that wasn't a big fall at all. And it just rips like a good quarter of Ryan's health. No treasures here either. Oh, that's a surprise. I would have thought enemy encampment. Oh, no, never mind. We've got something. A treasure map fragment. Oh my days, we've got so much to do yet. Nope, I want this. Oh gee, all the stuff tied to the last event's expired. Good to know. A fragment of a larger map that seems to indicate the location of treasure. If you can find the other fragment, it should complete the picture. Oh, okay, so if we find the other piece, then it will give us a location. That makes enough sense. I wonder if it's there. Oh, actually, no, I want to go check out this. Actual brickwork. Can we just hop in through the window? Anything inside? Oh, come on. The enemies here are much higher level than like the usual Leeway standard. I imagine because they expect you to do all the other story stuff before you're allowed in. Like, you probably have to, like, you know, do the second saving before you're let in through the door. But it does seem like the enemies here are extra strong. And there wasn't even a reward for that, so they got bait now. You know, that make you think it's loot, but not really. Oh, I can already see what's going on here. It does make me curious if there'll ever be a point where they up the level cap for Genshin. Because it feels like their way of making the challenge is just make every enemy go slightly beyond level 90 more and more. Here? Like, how long can we get a level 100 enemy? And if we do, what next? Right, there's a lot of these around, so I imagine there's a thing to put them in. But where? Maybe over here? This looks a bit fancy. Yes. Absolutely this. Hang on.
More speed.
You see what I mean? Like, the Geo puzzles, very manageable. It's the Electro puzzles. Some of them you sit there and you just sit there and go, what's the game asking me to do? Like, they got a little too crazy with some of them in Inazuma, and it makes me paranoid for what Dendro's going to be, considering that's like the land of scholars. Nice.
What do we have here?
There isn't another waypoint. At least I haven't seen one over here, like a teleport waypoint. I would have thought we had been close to one by now. I'll say that we'll figure that out when we get to the big map. When we actually get this map updated to see what's here. And that was just 10k, that's not bad money-wise. Alright, let's start working our way back down, but going more this way. Ooh, Sealy, let's go.
More speed.
What treasures do you have for me, Sealy? You're gonna drag me straight through the middle of the enemies, aren't you? Yes, of course you are. Alright. Right, bow to your gods. We know the drill. Oh, you missed. Got you.
Subject.
Yeah, keep going.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Oh, that sunsetter's not on the tree. That sunsetty is not. It's not on the branch. Hang on. There we go. I've hidden the glitch. No one can see it now. Oh, the dendro slime's not worth the hassle. Now, what's this? What's this geo rock thing? Oh, they make like the geo wave explosions. What's this say? Unique rocks. A mysteriously unique shaped rock related to a special rock pillar nearby. It seems to be able to receive a certain resonance from those pillars. Perhaps the number of symbols on the rock has something to do with the number of resonance it receives in a short period of time. Oh, so it broke one, is what I'm getting from this.
You're open.
Hence what the chest is. That thing I hit caused like a chain reaction that led to hitting that. Right? Like if I hit this again, that's what happened. This went off, set a chain reaction, which set this one off, which moved this way, and then broke whatever was there. Got it. That's the edge of the land, so let's just follow the path down. Where is... Let's do that so we can actually see where we're aiming towards it. That looks like a path to the next zone. That looks like when more land is added that way, that's how we enter. Which makes sense. I was expecting Samaru, or Samaru, however you pronounce it, to be expanded off from the chasm, so you have to unlock the chasm first before you can go there, to make it that you still go in sequence. Because that's the thing, like they have to make it so Dendro is the next place you go after Electro. Then after, what is it? What's after that one? Is it Natlan next? I'm trying to remember, is it Fontaine or Natlan? I hope it's Fontaine, if I'm honest. Fontaine I'm interested in. Because it's like a very like posh and like interesting background on it. And the original teaser kind of gave like a circus vibe for some of it as well.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Oh, I wonder if this is where the other treasure map's
There is
going
no
to be.
escape. Decided by destiny. Rack and ruin.
No? What would that say? Onions, mushrooms, ginger, garlic, soybeans, lettuce, wild boar meat, pepper, salt, amounts as we can spare them. We've used some wolfix, valberries, glitterfoes, whole stock, use it all, and maybe some of those weird mushrooms you got from down here, and whatever else you got that taste. Make sure the bones have been picked clean, and don't leave any bits that might get caught in your teeth while we're eating the meat. Okay. Oh. Give me. Oh, are we back where we were? Yeah, this is exactly where we were. Okay, so we have just kind of gone back on ourselves. Can you stand on all of that? Like, can you go to the edge of that, or is that Land's End? Because if I can climb up that as well, I want to see what's on the very tip kind of thing. Jeez, that's a descent. Oh, so this is one of those things. So if there's any geo-theme bobs around. Oh, there it is. Nice. And where's your home? Down here. Your owner, sorry, not your home. That is the home. Oh, I see it.
More speed.
Are these all noctil... Even I can hit it. Maybe I can't hit it. Maybe it's scenery then. So are these all Noctilucus Jades that can't interact with them?
I can
Nice.
put these to good use.
It's not over there. Oh, okay, so hit this and it will chain reaction these, right? And then you gotta hit this one in time to make sure that they both go. Oh, okay, so you gotta do a bit more timing effort on that. Let's try this. Nice. Okay, that's a simple
At least
but
good
enjoyable
luck
puzzle
doesn't
then.
discriminate by clan.
Alright, let's go get that main waypoint if we can. We just scar him up this mountain a little bit. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can. There we go. And there's a domain nearby as well, a new one. I'll have to check that out at some point. Assuming it's easy to find and not hidden by like some elaborate puzzle. Well, we can go up there. Look, on the map you can kind of still see the outline. At least I think we can.
More speed.
Where is... Oh, that's just a normal waypoint. That's not the big one I'm after. Where's the big one? No, that is the big one. I'm just going crazy. An archaic stone? Yeah, I was like, that's new. A strange rare ore that was... Hang on, let's read on this. Where would you be? Would you be in here? No, you'd be here then, maybe. Where are you? Is it? It's not a quest item, is it? It is. Interesting. Oh no. That's the one we got from the boss from like 1.5. These are the normal ones we're picking up. A strange rare ore that was mined from the Chasm. These rocks can only be found in the ore veins of the oldest mountains, so it is so rare that most merchants have probably never heard of it. However, the changes in the Chasm have led to an emergence of much low quality archaic stone, a fact that has been given the merchants of the Eurasian Hall quite the headache. Alright, so it's a quest item, so it's probably going to be something later on that people will want it.
Let's begin. Shine down. Delve into depth. Win it. Go, T. Start over.
We've only just begun, right? There.
Crash. There is no escape. Shadows of
I think that's like the red chest. Is that one of like the Serenity Pot chests, or is that different? I'm hoping it's actually, you know, just a good chest, but I'm not sure. Because I saw like the red shade on it as we approached.
Shut up.
That's like the thing that's like, it was a cool idea, but people weren't so keen on it when they added cosmetic-based chests into the game. Especially because this seems a little too easy. Oh, it is just a precious chest, damn.
At least
That's a very
good luck
generous
doesn't
one to give.
discriminate by clan.
Alright, let's actually light up this map and see what we're working with. No, I was trying to try and aim for the bird. Trying to get some more foul. Alright. Ooh, okay, there's this valley. Okay, yeah, we were there. We've seen that. We've done that outpost there. There really is only that one waypoint in that valley. That's kind of surprising. But this all curls round. There's a domain there we need to go back and try and find. There's something there, apparently. Chasm, moors, Nimble Cliff, Dungeon Claws, Glazed Peak. God, the verticality. The thing is, like, when we go in there, that will lead to another zone. There's 2 layers to... Oh, Chasm Conqueror. There's 2 layers to this map. The above ground and underground. What we're seeing is the above ground. Obviously, the sky's above us. But the underground isn't going to be on our map until we actually go down there. It's the same as Enkanomiya, where the Enkanomiya's map is separate from Inazuma, despite the fact Enkanomiya, it like starts here and like curls around into this space. Because literally, if you go here, you can see like it starts there and it circle around to here. Anyway, the highest tip, I wanted to get up there for the sake of getting a good sight line, but I'm also curious about where that domain precisely is, so I might actually beeline for that and we can just walk back to this. Let me do this. Okay, that only requires 1, so let's go hit this and go get it. What? Why didn't this one go off? Oh, right, because I hit the thing. That must have fueled it. Got it. I was assuming the thing that I needed to fuel would be in here, not
At least good luck doesn't
outside.
discriminate by clan.
But yeah, whilst we're trying to find where this domain is, I guess I can talk about it. That Project Spartacus thing from that Bloomberg article forever ago, we finally got some info on it all. Or what's this say? The Dragon King traversed the mountains and the hill collapsed to the side. Bishops and other beasts stalked these plains. Rex Lapis called upon the people in haste. We must not tarry all the prophets in the world. I assure shall come forth, armor, bow and all. We shall sacrifice ourselves for the nation. Through our chances of returning up be slim. Let the mountains mourn. Death shall be our home. Oh, how grim. Anyway, Sony's thing was announced. Their new PlayStation Plus system. And what they're doing. And it's kind of awkward. Like, as someone who wants to be able to, you know, actually live stream some of these old PS1, 2 and P games that I love, it's an option to do so. It's an expensive option to do so, though, and that's the problem for a lot of people as well. Like the US price, like for the premium version that has the PS1, 2 and P games on it, is $120 US or £100 for me in the UK, and that is a very steep ask, as you can imagine. Is this one of those keys? Well, the ground shaking. Yeah, the shockwaves are trampling the minerals, so a resonance between the geoconstructs, huh? That's kind of cool. That these giant-ass geoconstructs still count. Oh, I was hoping that'd be enough to break that, but I think it's too far away. It unlocked something. Yeah, it broke something in between all that chaos.
I can put these to good use.
Does that mean we need to, like, activate that? Because it's literally, like, touching the bloody thing? I'm embracing the music a little bit as well. But it is exciting that we're getting something from Sony. Who knows what it'll become? Like, I doubt it'll... And this isn't me trying to pick a side or anything. I doubt it'll be as strong as the Game Pass, because Microsoft have a lot more money to throw around than Sony do. I mean, I'm sure that at least a couple of you have seen that story, that Microsoft spent like several millions just to get Guardians of the Galaxy on Game Pass. Like, they have that sort of money to throw around to make these things happen. Okay, so we can get nothing out of these, but it's probably something we can get to, like, twig these. Like, there's probably another rock somewhere nearish to buy, nearish to buy, I said. Nearby-ish for us to do something with. Like, this one seems to be glowing weirdly, so maybe we can break this or interact with it in some way. But all the ones in this area seem to be glowing weirdly. Let's go get that chest. We'll figure out that domain at some point. We're in no rush. We're here for the long haul, so if it takes us a long while to actually figure shit out, then so be it. This is part of the fun. There we go. I was like, bye, dude.
More speed. At least good luck doesn't discriminate.
Okay, we need to drop into you. We can just warp to that and drop down. There it is. Which unfortunately means, though, because there's no mention, and there's a big one for me. They talk about you'll be able to download PS1, 2, and P games, but only be able to stream PS3 games, because they still can't figure out how to emulate PS3 properly to download, which is hilarious because they made the fucking console, but it is what it is. But that's the only mention of streaming, is that you'll be able to stream PS3 titles, and it's like, that streamer's license thing, guessing no then, because they didn't mention it directly. Then maybe that was just, maybe I misread something, or maybe something was just misunderstood on the Bloomberg report, but somewhere along the way something was misunderstood for my brain. There doesn't seem to be any mention of it, at least not right now. It doesn't come out till June, so I imagine there'll be another announcement or talk about it that might enhance or give more light on some things. But as it stands right now, it does seem a little bit like, oh, that's it. What's down here? The surface? What's with this space? It's just here. Huh. Let's cancel that navigation. Alright. So I think it'll be quicker if we go here to try and get on top of everything. So let's do that. Also, I just want to get super high up. I want to get to the top of that tip. I know it looks far away right now, but we can get onto higher land from here is my reasoning. Instead of just making it a straight climb once we get there. Just be careful because land's edge is here as well. I don't like it when they just slide. Just give me the option to jump. Sometimes characters will slide and they just will not let you jump. Actually, maybe it might have been smarter to start at the... Oh, there we go. There's the sliding I was on about. I couldn't jump off it or anything. No. Go into the climb animation, Eula, please. So we can, let's say, if we can get higher up here, it'll be easier for us to get around to it as we circle round. At least that's my mentality. Nearly there. Oh, and there's something down here for our trouble anyway. Not seeing anything else of immediate interest though, so yeah, I'll just go straight for this. Ooh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I didn't spot that other one straight away. As soon as I did, I was like, okay, now it makes
I can
sense.
put these to good use.
Alright, up this we go. God, just looking at it's making my thighs ache. I'm just like, if this was an actual mountain you was marching up and like just sprinting up the way Eula is, your thighs would hate you. They would be so done with you by the end. Alright, this needs some extra help. Look how, I mean, seriously, look how vertical the land we're on is. But unfortunately, because they don't mention anything about the streaming license, I'll get back to just, you know, playing Ultra Despair Girls in my spare time for now. Because if something changes, the fact that it's not coming out till June, that will be enough time for me if it ends up actually having the streaming license for me to be willing to go back through some games that I couldn't stream, you know? It's more just depressing that it's not there because it means I still have to be wary of recording restrictions on some games as they come. There are some companies, and I've mentioned it many a times, there are some companies that are infamously kind of, let's say, problematic when it comes to what they allow to be streamed and whatnot on their game, and the idea of a streaming license for me was the ability for that to hopefully be gotten rid of, and the fact that at least for now it doesn't seem like it's happening is still a little disheartening, but oh well. We can just pray that Soul Hackers 2 doesn't have recording restrictions. Please, Atlas, for the love of God, don't put recording restrictions on Soul Hackers 2. Please, I am begging. I want to play that on stream, and I want to play it all the way through on stream, because I'm really excited for that. But I don't trust Atlas. Well, more accurately, I don't trust Atlas West to just leave it alone. Is there some weirdo over there? Oh, this person. Why do people covet my great glazed lily garden all day long? If any thieves dare approach, I shall surely have them taste the might of the Gohan clan's martial arts. That's all you have to say? Well... Oh, also, it's like, if I take all of this, do you have anything new to say? Yes, you do. What lowly folk are you? Do you not see that these flowers are kept by someone? How dare you pick them so casually? Cease this at once.
Wait, so these flowers are...
Indeed, they were found by mine keen and discerning eye, and watched over thusly for 3 days.
Not planted by you.
No, indeed, but they are mine now. Verily did I even swear in my heart that I shall care for these flowers and create a lovely and great glazed lily garden, far from the strictures and standards of the norm.
Are you gonna make a great glazed lily garden with these flowers? But...
What of it? Do you think that I am but a rough person, bereft of any sense of aesthetic? Pah! To think that you would judge books by their covers so.
It's not that, it's just that you say you want to create a glazed lily garden. Though these flowers are actually, shising.
I get it now, I get it. You're trying to shake my will, aren't you? But alas for you, I am Tuin Wushel, true disciple of the 320th Guha clan generation. Do you really think that you could fool me with such shallow trickery? You're dressed like a treasure hoarder. And what are clothes but things we wear? A person should be judged by the quality of their heart. I, Tang Wushou of the Guhan clan, must today do a great justice in defeating you two flower thieves. Witness now the might of the clan.
Guess we're doing this.
Let me scry. Delve into...
Anyway, yeah, great fight. Ow, I'm sorry, stop hitting me, please. This person's martial skills are a complete wash. To think that I, with my many long years of training, would not be your match all the same. Ah, yes, they say a fine saddle for a fine horse, a fair sail for a fair boat. No, wait, that's not it. A fine sword for a fair hero, that's how it went. So yes, please take this glazed lily with you, almighty hero. I bet it's not a glazed lily.
Haven't we already said that these are she-sings?
Yes, Jising, I don't know how you pronounce that. Jising? Jising indeed, it is as you say. Are you really from the Guha clan? Right. Do you know some guy called, Xing Chao, sorry? Xing Chao? I have never heard this name. Wait, what? Does this Xing Chao person call himself a Guha disciple? How could such a knave be allowed to sully the Guha name? Right, so he isn't from the Guha clan. Actually, you know, isn't he the one sullying the Guha name around here? One moment, please. Do you have any proof that your claim that you... Do you have any proof of your claim that you're from the Guha clan? Of course I do. Look at this Jade Pendant I have on me. Is that a hereditary treasure from the Guha clan? This Jade Pendant was sold to me by an old friend when we parted, and that was when I dedicated my heart that it should become just such a hereditary treasure. Since I began wearing this Jade Pendant, I feel a dull headache every time I practice martial arts. Sounds like this Jade Pendant has some issues. Nonsense. The first day I wore it, an Adeptus came to me in a dream and taught me the secret arts of the Guha clan. An Adeptus even said that it was fated that the pendant should have come into my possession. The pains I feel in my head are merely growing pains, signs that my consciousness is expanding. That's what the novels say, after all. There are no signs that my thoughts and my will are growing stronger. There are the signs, sorry. There can be no problems here. Like my dyslexic brain just put the no underneath the word the and mixed them up. Unless, right, yes, I get it. I see now. You want this Jade Pendant, but are too afraid to ask, yes? Thus you seek the use of this so-called problem as an excuse. How very moral of you. I mean, how very polite of you. But nay, this is a Guha clan's greatest treasure. If you wish to claim it from me, you must surely exchange it for something of equal value. Yes, like a gem the size of a pigeon egg or something. What would I do about my wounded pride as the 320th generation disciple of the Guha clan otherwise? Looks like it's just this weird pendant thing that's made this guy believe he's from a Guha disciple. And it's driving him kind of nuts too. If he keeps wearing that pendant and keeps saying this far above ground, something terrible's gonna happen to him for sure. So he wants to get a gem of the size of a pigeon egg, huh? But he doesn't look like he can tell what left from right or good from bad right now. So let's just give him a few bird eggs, shall we? Well, like I said, if you can offer an item of equal value, I give this to you no problem. Here, I've got 3,245 eggs in my pocket. Have one. There you go. We'll trade this for that Jade Pendant. This is a gemstone the size of a bird's egg, you know. The size of a bird's egg? Why, I thought that a gem the size of a pigeon's egg was as large as they could get, but a bird's egg? A Jade Pendant for such a large gem? What a deal. And thus naturally is thanks to the magnanimous inclination of us Guha disciples. I mean, it was on account of your great sincerity. Yes, your great sincerity that led us to make this trade. We take the stupid pendant off his hand. And he died. Now, as for this Jade Pendant, you take it. Your destiny is intertwined, that all of us of the Guha clan, it seems. So do take care of this treasure. Where'd that expression of discontent on your face go, eh? This thing is filled with geo-energy. Isn't this Smaragdus Jadeite? Paimon remembers Baiju saying something about it. Not that Paimon remembers it in full, but whatever it was, this stuff isn't good, isn't all that good for people. That's not possible. My sworn brother brought this for me. How could he seek to harm me? And he has made so many other ornaments from jade to boot. Your friend, you say? That's right. I call him Old Chow. He works in the jade industry. Where's he right now? We should be near the Chasm, last I heard. He's still helping to sell ornaments made from jade. And if this person's still selling ornaments made from this Smaragdus Jadeite, there could be a lot of people being put in harm's way. We'd better go down there and check. It was worth coming up to the very tip of all this, and we got a new side quest for our trouble. Oh, Jesus Christ, we got another side quest for our trouble. We haven't already got enough. Oh, there's just... Okay, there's water and mountains that way, okay. because they always like, although it's like out of bounds, so it's not detailed at all. They always kind of put like a general idea of the plan like that out there. So it is going to be like a giant lake, presumably out there at some point. I'm heading over here because I can see these. Ooh, you're missing power. Okay, there's the power source. If I hit this, will that auto-trigger both? Yes, it will. Good.
More speed. What do we have here?
What are these two Geo Slimes defending? Look at this. They're having like a standoff. Let's save the slimes. I imagine they'll turn on us anyway. Yeah, they already turned on us, but it's fine.
Let me scry.
It looked like they were just having a nearly went straight off the cliff there. My goodness, yeah. The chasm's threats starting to show its face. Nearly went straight off the edge. What were they oh, this is another one of those arcade stone things. Yeah. Okay, so they were defending a stone. What's that? And there's one of those keys by the looks of it. And there's that over there as well. And there's loot there I can see. Let's go check this out first. This caught my eye.
Time to scout.
It just looks like farmland. Hey. Hello there, you two. Is there anything I can help you with? Are you here to try your hand at digging for treasure just for a bit of fun? No, we got something else to talk to you about today. You sold this, yes? Oh, this Jade Pendant. Yes, I did indeed sell it here. Let me take a look at it. Wait a moment. This texture, this smoothness, this translucence. Isn't this the very one I sold to Tang Wushou? Indeed. I knew from the start that this one was different from the others. At the time, I wanted to sell it to him for a pretty sum. But it caught Tang Wushou's eye, and so he begged and cajoled me until I sold it to him on the cheap. There's only one that looks like this. I sure wish I could pull a second one out of my hat, that's for sure. Good thing it's just this one. This material is filled with elemental energy. If someone without a vision is into contact with it, they will experience changes in personality and start talking nonsense day in, day out. Tang Wushou currently believes himself to be a great hero of the Guha clan and spends his days behaving all crazy and stuff. How could this be? Actually, now that you mention it, the gem is fabled. The gem is the fabled Smaragdus jadeite. That material was said to cause its wearers some discomfort. I heard the older folks say, well, Smaragdus. Why is this word the way it is? Smaragdus jadeite is very valuable. It is a thing of ominous potence, and that long-term exposure will bring about calamity. Oh no, I've doomed Tang, haven't I? We were both treasure hoarders once. We decided to part ways after making a pretty sum at the Chasm. I do not know where Tang Wushou went off to, but as for me, I was found by our former companions. They threatened me and forced me to buy the low-quality jewellery to make here and sell in Liyue. They call it helping with sales, but really are the materials they use the equal of Shenglu Hall, or their designs a match of Mingsing jewellery? They're just making me do the dirty work for them. I had to lower the price so much that I was practically losing more on sales. I basically used up all the more I made on our previous job, but it seems like those fellows have finally woken up to the idea that they might sell the base materials for a better price. They haven't come to look for me at all recently. Sorry I got off topic. I'm very sorry about Tang, but I've buried all my valuables in the dirt, you know, to do a little business, earn a little more. How about this then? I'll let you dig for treasure once. You give whatever you find to Tang Wushou as compensation. The game has begun in any plot of land on my left. Sure. Dug up a bunch of explosives. Game over. Okay, fine. I'll let you go this time. Just dig away. My goodness. You don't really have much in terms of valuables here, do you? Oh, there we go. Imagine having a game where you can dig up explosives. Did these even go off? Yes, they do. Well, let's have a look. What did you get? Oh, you actually got this bag, huh? What's inside? These ornaments are kinda ghastly. Well, they were made by the treasure hoarders and proved just about as popular as their makers. But if nothing else, they're still made of genuine materials, so you can still cut those gems out and sell them for a pretty sum. Just give this to Tang, will you? Alright, we're off then. Hi, and if you have the time, come around and dig some more treasure, alright? Go back now, Emmy. Yeah, let's go back and look for him. Is it going to warp us back to him? So we have to climb all the way up? Yes, it is. Thank God. Hey ho! This gem is as large as a bird's egg, but it is so very light. And when you hold it up against the light, you can see a shadow within. Fascinating. How very fascinating. You're still looking at that egg, huh? Hey, Mr. Guha Hero. Sorry, what? Ah, yes, that's me, Tang Wushou, 320th generation successor to the Guha clan. Surely you must have come hence upon hearing of my great deeds. Oh, it's you two. Right. How about it then? Did you find old Chow? Let's take from the start, shall we? He told Tang about Smaragdus Jadeite and gave him the gift. That's one huge bag. Let me see what's in it, eh? What in the world is all these ornaments? They're all so ugly. Is old Chow trying to make a fool of me, huh? That Jade Pendant made from Smaragdus Jadeite cost me lots of more, and he even kept contact with those sneaky treasure hoarders after supposedly washing his hands of the business. This ancient grudge. I might just have to cut him down for it.
And you call yourself a hero? Wasn't that Jade Pendant something you wanted to buy yourself anyway?
You have a point.
And it's not like he's got anything to do with the treasure hoarders anymore. He opened a store to let people try their hand at digging for treasure.
Digging for treasure? So he's doing that again. He used to pull that trick to get more for a while. For wine. Let me tell you something. The treasure hunt of his works is like this. The better the goods, the more explosive barrels there will be around it, and vice versa. For example, tiles that turn out to be empty won't have an explosive barrel near it, while the best stuff is probably surrounded on all four sides by such barrels. Stingy fellow, he's definitely afraid that someone will get their hands on the good stuff, so he sets up the rules such that the game ends once you dig up one explosive barrel.
Huh, but he said that he'd let us keep going this time even if we dug them up.
Is that so? Well, I suppose there's some goodness left in his heart yet. Fair enough. And if I had been there with him back then, my martial prowess would have prevented him from being manipulated by those treasure hoarders the way he was. You what now? I mean, come on, I am a martial artist. There might still be some distance between me and a true hero, but I can still handle a few treasure hoarders, no problem. I'll go look for him later with 2 jugs of wine next time, I suppose, and we'll have a chat then. Jack of no trades. That's a good achievement. Did you get stumped by the game? Oh no, okay. You just re-explain the rules of the game.
More speed.
That was a nice-ish side quest. Can we try that game infinitely? Let's go. And because we're in our attack animation, if you're in your attack animation, your damage is like hard capped. You can't get hurt. Oh, I got the idea. Yeah, you dig up explosives, it's over. Let's give it a go. So if we dig up nothing, it means we're nowhere near close. So it's nowhere near close. So let's try like... Oh, nice!
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
That worked out. And does it just reset every time? So you can just keep on doing it and be like, okay, nothing there. Let's try this. So that's not much, so probably more this way. So maybe this one? Iron chunks, that's closer. So this one's probably explosive. So if you hit it, it goes, oh wait, it actually explodes? Okay. And we can actually reset it. It's a nice little minesweeper game. So there's nothing there, so it's not nothing there. That's just an iron chunk, so it means it's close. And there's a barrel. Okay, that's a nice distraction. If you're up, if you want it. Oh, I can already see what the puzzle here is. Let me get visual. Let me get someone who can shoot. It's gonna be pop the bubbles. Please, thank you.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Oh, awkward position. There's another side quest over there, damn. Is that you? What saw me? No idea. Something saw me and aggroed for a minute, and then gave up. There's a side quest over here. Let's at least pick this up before we go to waddling around too much more. Yo. Oh, what voice should I give you? Oh, great Millilith heroes, please see to it that the chasm does not act up these few days. And may we be safe and sound as we descend into the mines this time. And may those comrades of ours who no longer come to mine also fare well in their respective paths. Protect us, brave Millilith. Protect us. What is it? Can I help you? You're praying? Well, I'm praying at this Millilith memorial. I mean, it looks like a pile of unassuming rocks, but it's actually been here for 500 years now. The chasm is under protection of the Millilith, so every time we have people descend into the mines, we will pray here for the heroic souls of those who have passed to protect us. They have long since turned into elements and become one with the mine, so when we pray for their protection, we're also showing our reverence to the chasm itself, you know. The ancients said that the earth has a spirit and the elements have souls. Those who sacrifice their lives so that we might live watch us in a similar fashion, so I believe. 500 years ago? That's right, back then a dark calamity swallowed the chasm, and Rex Lapis commanded the Millilith to stand guard over the ore veins. That was a terrible battle, led by a Yaksha. The Millilith came forth to stem the tide. In the end, a group of them led the foe into the depths of the chasm, and thus quelled the unrest. It is said that this memorial was set up for them.
Huh, Paimon didn't think that those ugly stones would have such history.
Don't disrespect the fallen, little one. Indeed, it's bad manners.
Sorry.
Whatever the case, this is a pretty familiar story to anyone who grew up around the chasm as we did. There are many versions of this tale too, which sprung up over time. If you were to talk to someone else, they might tell you a different story. Maybe this is the charm of history. Not that I'm particularly cultured, mind, but I'm just saying, you know? Ah, yeah, speaking of which, there's always been a rumor going about. It says that these stones hide another secret that might lead a discerning person to treasure that the Millilith left behind.
Treasure that they left behind? Can you give us some details? Let's just say that Paimon's interest has been piqued.
It's just a rumor, but it's one that's got to do with Millilith's member who created the memorial in the first place. So it's the work of soldiers? Indeed, both the Millilith and the miners at the chasm set the memorials up back then. The battle ended, but many of their comrades now rest eternally in the depths of the chasm, together with the nameless Yaksha. One of the soldiers fell from a great height while helping to evacuate the miners and beat back the enemy, injuring his spine and becoming unable to move on his own power as a result. But later it is said that he was not daunted by his circumstances, instead becoming a self-taught and much-famed doctor who would help those in the same situation as himself. It is said this memorial was something to set up to remember his comrades by after he had obtained a vision. His story would gradually fade into history, being replaced with the tales of the Middle-Lift treasure and the Yaksha inheritance. Those are just baseless tales, with miners genuinely prefer to keep their feet firmly planted, so I don't give much credence to these tales still. Still? No, it's nothing. I just mean that I won't laugh if you actually do go looking for that treasure. I've given it some thought, and it occurred to me that while the tales of treasure might all be false, they exist as a way for generations of people to ensure that stories are passed down and not forgotten by later generations. Whatever the case, the one who offers up 6 items lost within the chasm before this stone will be rewarded the gifts of the Middle-Lift, or that's how the story goes. And these 6 items are the Helm of Warding, which may defend one from rockfalls. Hint hint, it's over there. The Cup of Commons, made to memorialize camaraderie. Over there somewhere. The Sky Feather, the symbol of lofty ideals. Oh, you can actually see that one. The Warrior's Spear, used to fend off the foe. The Flower of Farsight. I hope these will get marked on the map, so I'm not going to remember all these. The Flower of Farsight, which grew upon... Oh, I've got that! I picked that up when we was doing that quest. And the Sundial of Ages, used to remember the bygone past. And we saw that sundial earlier. Well, that wasn't confusing at all. No, sir. Sure it wasn't made up by people later. So these items can all be found within the chasm? I've got no clue. Maybe they were all made up, but it would certainly explain why no one's found the legendary treasure this whole time. Ah, yes, speaking of which, there was another memorial that I mentioned, yes? Everyone's just busied themselves with their own separate things after the chasm was closed. No one's kept this place clean, I'll bet. Could you help me go over there and tidy the place up? Just a little will do. Oh, jeez, yeah, so I've got one. The game is just... Yeah, go find them yourself. I'm not going to remember all this. We're just going to waddle around and hope I find them as we go. But there was definitely one in here, so I want to come here first.
More speed.
Like, we identified that one was like next to us. Okay, there's got to be a back door in here then, if we can't just go through the front.
Time to scout.
Or a roof hatch, maybe? Or maybe it's in this chest.
Beg for
We
mercy.
can check.
Decided by destiny. More speed.
I'm never gonna really commit to a Paimon voice. Like, I go for this a lot because it's like she's kind of squeaky, and I don't want to do squeaky, so it's like I have to take it a different direction, and that's how I go. But this voice, that voice, my Paimon voice, it came from when I was doing Let's Plays. When I did Death from the Quest 2, there was a character called Rotti, and Rotti's voice is, like, it's really cute and, like, high-pitched, but it is a little nasally. And so I was, like, struggling to do the cutesy side, because, you know, I'm a bloke. And so I leaned onto the nasally instead, and it worked out enough at the time. So it was just, I'm Roddy, Dullheart. Like, that's kind of how it was. Like, I had that like, that slight high pitch and a little twang to it, and I just kind of kept it. Oh, geez, I wonder if there's an alternate way of lighting this torch. And we can't open it from this side. No, we don't get to Dark Souls this. Oh. Hello. Show yourself. I know there's someone inside. How ironic that could find it. Oh, we got the thing. Hand over the Helm of Warding. Keeping tabs on you. Don't try to play dumb. There's treasure hoarders at the gate. Are they looking for the Middle-Lift treasure as well? Is there any other way of exiting? Not really. We have to go face them at the door. Alright, Eula. Game time. Hey, fuckwit. Hey, you. Yes, you. Someone that is familiar with this place. Like you could find where that Urglug couldn't, I bet. No, well, I'll just wait for someone who can. Make them find it and get it off them. They call me the Kinsey Kid. no measly motley of the Chasm miners is going to stop me, or I'll never show my face out there again. Well then, give me the thing. We'll take the millerless treasure, thank you very much. Don't know what you're looking for, but you won't find it here. And what you say goes, eh? You know, I thought all that running around would have made you look a bit tougher. Well, I'll give you a choice. You hand me the Helm of Warding, or you can give it to me after I've knocked your lights out. I doubt you actually want to fight me. Oh, look who's talking big. Looks like you'd have learned the hard way. Uh-huh. Hard way, huh?
Beg for mercy.
Didn't see that coming, huh? What was this? What was that? Huh? Huh? What was this? Huh? Me talking big? Huh? Huh? Fucking get air juggled? What was it? What? Huh? Huh? What have you got to fucking say? Huh? Bitch? What was that? All that tough talk? Don't seem to be doing much now, do you?
Rack and ruin.
Fuck you. This one might guess you've got a trick or two. It isn't over, you hear? Uh-huh, sure it isn't.
Seriously, you thought even miners would live around here?
Oh boy. Alright, where'd the Sealy get to? There. I bet you're going to go all the way up and around to like show the roof hatch that I just found through exploring. Or that there's a side hatch here instead of going through the roof hole. Right, nice. Oh, that was significantly further than away than I was expecting.
At least good luck doesn't.
I guess that's because when you go here, then you're then tempted to go through the door. I get it. Right, we're 2 treasures down. There's like another 4 yet, and I can't remember where even. No, one of them's at the cliff edge. We saw it, like there was like a tip, and you can actually see something on that tip. Yeah, like over. No, maybe. Either way, we'll get them eventually. What was that other side quest? Yeah, the main one. Where's that? That's way over there. Okay, won't worry about that just yet then. I wonder if each of these treasures is going to have like a side thing tied to it then. So that would be kind of cool. Like, as you explore, you get rewarded by these treasures and whatnot. I'm expecting once we get all of them, that it's going to be that actually there isn't a treasure, but thanks for coming kind of deal. Now what spotted me? Oh, it's like a hidden shot like way up there. Damn. Okay, so that leads back to that. Oh, so we are... Okay, I know whereabouts where we are now. I keep on like losing my place here in the chasm, where it kind of curls around like this absolute spiral of mountains. I find it kind of easy to lose my place in it. But it's like now I'm looking here, I'm like, okay, we are here, we're there, yada yada.
There is no escape. Crush. Shudder.
Yeah, come on, big guy, with your big shield.
Illusion shattered.
There we go.
Crush. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Ooh, and this is one of those things, isn't it? Maybe we can't
More
do anything
speed.
with this just yet. It might be no, advance the plot a little further first, and then everything will be explained and you're allowed to mess.
Shine down.
Oh, this doesn't take you that high at all. Okay, this is plot. We can't really mess with this just yet. Let's go back here. Oh, look at all these updrafts that are here, there, and everywhere to help get you up the mountain quicker. Because they know it's super vertical and be a pain in the neck to try and get up. Oh, clicky fingers. Oh, there it is. I can see it. The tip we need to get to. That had a treasure on it too. So if we aim for like just above Yuda's head, that there, to get that treasure and see what we find along the way. Please, thank you. I really do appreciate, despite how mountainous and vertical it is. Oh, there's violet grasses here too. That's appreciated for character grinding. That they added all these little things here and there to help make the verticality not as time consuming. Because it like when the game launched, like there wasn't so many vertical air currents here, there, and everywhere, and those jump panel things certainly weren't around. It's just appreciated, you know. 2, where's the other one? Let's see if this activates something or whacks something else out the way. No? Okay. Alright, time to check something I've been curious about. I want to see if getting hit by native Geo affects it.
Give up.
No, okay, so it is puzzle bound. So we need to figure out what this is about. So is there one above it that goes down the mountain? Like, where's this link to? Let's go back to the Alpha team. I'm not immediately seeing anything else tied to this. I've got 100 somewhere in this debris, but we can't seem to do anything with this right now. Oh well, that's meant to come back for later, I suppose. So nothing's coming like to eye right now. This is tucked away down here. Nope. And where's that waypoint underneath us? Where is this waypoint beneath? That's supposed to be beneath us. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. It was blending in with the red trees a little too well. I need to swap back to an archer anyway because there's a archery puzzle, which I've missed. These things don't exist in Inazuma, I swear. So it's like I've missed doing these. There we go.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Right. Now where's that tip again? It was... We need to get back up higher up to get a better sight on it. There, okay.
More speed.
Jesus, yeah, this place really fell apart looking at some of these bridges and works and whatnot around. Another jump panel. There you go. And another wind current. See what I mean? Like they do a lot of the work for you in this, thankfully. Oh, and a time trial as well. Oh, and a treasure chest right here. I mean, don't mind if I do.
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Suffocate. Fry.
That should be, yeah, just about a good position to hit both of them.
The wrong
Take
test subject.
I have no need.
Actually, no. There's a I want to get this. $8 in 60. Okay. Let's try that again. We've got time. Oh, we're going further away from that other one. You missed one. Hang on. Gotcha.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Yeah, we heard you the first 100 times, Eula. I like the fact that they have treasure lines, because that wasn't there at launch. That was added... Oh, I can't even remember what update that was. I want to say like 1.6? They added like unique picking up treasure lines. No, it wasn't. It was later on. It was like 2.1, I think. Because it was when the Thunder Islands got added that I noticed
I can
it.
put these to good use.
When Thunder Hell and Magic Atlantis got added. I know we're like right there, but... No, let's just get it and then we can U-turn back. Let's just see what this is over here.
More speed.
There's a single feather here. Oh, we picked up a memorial item. I don't think this might be used for later. We should keep it. And where's that gonna dump us? Back nearest to where we started. Okay, we won't go there yet. I want to U-turn and actually clear out over here. Yeah, there's that waypoint that we got. Oh, the music's so nice. I know that's like bread and butter Genshin, but the music is always so nice. And the thing is, there's murmurs that the next weekly boss isn't actually going to be as far away as we think. A lot of people, myself included, just assume the next one will be like 3.1. So, you know, a while yet, since there's going to be a 2.7 and a 2.8 before we get to 3.0. But there's like murmurs saying it's going to be sooner than that. So maybe 2.8 will drop a new weekly. We'll see.
What do we have here?
Alright, so anything else of immediate interest? Oh, there's another archery over there. How high does this take me? Okay, not high enough. Body again. There we go. I can do archery challenges despite playing on a controller.
My illustrious name.
But that's the one thing. You see people like playing they play Genshin on PC and they like snapshot ridiculously hard. What are actually some of the Chasm stuffs? We've got light up the map, light up the underground map, unlock all teleport waypoints both above and below ground, 6 Sealies, which is only part 1, so it's probably going to be like 18 Sealies total, 50 chests, but that's only part 1, so probably like 150. Do some mechanism challenges, we've only found 2 time trials. Enhance the luminescent stone adjuvant to the highest possible level, I'm guessing that's underground. And remove the obstacles to your entries into the mine, so break the keys. Complete the exploration commissioned by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Okay. So just go fucking explore the damn place, is what they're saying. There's another Sealy down there. More loot. And there's your lifts up and down as well. There's a lot of them scattered around. Let's go for that Sealy. Actually, I want to see... That's another key, actually, so we can't mess with that just yet. Oh, there's stuff over here. Okay, this is where we was with that. I just didn't go over here more. I need to do that. Still not sure about what the deal with this is. Oh, well. Let's go over and get this treasure chest. It's like literally right here. So we must have just like went right up to it and turned our back to it, Nyan.
Shudder. Shine down. Delve into Go.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck, dude. Can we reach you from here? Yes, we can. Mona, no, Mona, focus up there, please. God, I wish there was a lock-on button in this game. There's so many problems with the game's combat that would be solved if you could just lock on. But no. They wanted to try and keep it approachable, which I get it, but it's still like, please. Just let me hold a button.
More speed. Crush. Shine down. Written in the stars. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Oh, that's not a breakable thing, okay.
I can put these to good use.
Nice, even more loot. So there's only one more on the surface here. We still haven't figured out how to open up that domain just yet, but we'll get to that. So let's start circling around. Actually, I'll put a marker on it so we can see it on our mini-map as we go around, so we know the general direction we should be heading.
More speed.
So what's the point of this one? It's just, like, it should be closer to the wall if it's going to be helpful, but oh well. Okay, that one's kind of generous. I just did it for you.
Beg for mercy. Illusion shatter. Shadows.
Oh, you're significant enough to have a boss health bar, are you? Wait, Lord Shell, but I thought a heavy number of you over time. You're not really the threat you think you are.
Take them. I have no need.
Oh, they've made that quicker. That's appreciated. So you don't have to bring up the menu every time you want to heal. You can just double tap and it will do it. That's really appreciated, actually. They've made that a lot snappier. Yeah, we've done that one. We got that at the end there. So yeah, let's lean this way. And we can start talking to this person. Hopefully get our hint as how to deal with all these keys. I never did actually go get that Sealy. I got distracted. I will eventually, but I want to move on the environment quest so we can start unlocking things. There's a treasure just right beneath us too. Look. Oh boy. There's another one over there, like just above our left wing. You can kind of see it underneath that hut. Hey. Oh, it's you. Hello there. Mooning was the one who introduced me. This is his... yes, forget that sheet of paper. I already know who you are just fine. That Mooning, all he does is put on airs and write papers. Knowing he's got to follow this or that procedure and all that tripe. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't care less for that stuff. In any case, your name is really well known throughout the Adventurers Guild. Never mind any of the other contributions to Leeway. I'm that famous? Of course! Many new recruits to the guild have heard of your exploits on Dragonspine from Iris. That includes me, you know. Piercing the frigid blizzard to open a path, discovering an ancient forgotten kingdom beneath the ice and frost, reaching the perilous summit, confronting the great change that came over the place of mortal form. The things you've experienced, the obstacles you've overcome, the truths you've uncovered, they all summed up in one word: adventure! True adventure. That's not giving me a compass. Oh, you really don't take praise well, do you? This isn't even mentioning the great battle you had with that sea monster on the Jade Chamber. No. Now, I wasn't there to witness it, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story.
Huh, so there are stories about us too?
Of course. They are very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, I'd say that Tea Master Li Xiu and Iron Tongue Xian are both good in their own way, but I prefer Iron... Oh, don't worry, I get it. Iron Tongue Xian's style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases feature too much slang. But as for the Li Xiu, he takes a while to get going, you know. Sometimes you're there for 2 hours before you start going, oh hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting. And if you mean to say that this is just a story, it won't get stale, let me just say this. If this were food or drink we were talking about, it would surely go bad if we wrapped it up and covered it in half a day without opening it up.
Yeah, we don't really know what you mean by all this.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got a bit excited there and don't really consider it if you're interested in what I was saying. Still, since you're here, Remy, are you here at the Keishing's behest? Did Mooning end up revealing some other information to you? You know, like, don't touch the bedrock keys. There's nothing under the chasm. Shi's song won't help you. You know, stuff like that repeated over and over. Mooning did indeed tell us all that. Well, he didn't scare us. Indeed, he wasn't doing that at all.
Huh?
Well, Mooning is, in the end, a specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if he wanted to ask for help, there's a lot that he's not allowed to reveal in public. So he can only warn us, and thus imparts the means of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really means that you can.
What a weird guy.
In any case, you also mentioned that he wrote you a certification and told you to come find me. That note, which you now carry, means that you have the authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction. Of course, barring any personal intervention by the Chising. And the fact that he suggested you find me means that I should tell you the way into the depths of the chasm. The chasm, sorry.
Eh?
What a convoluted way of hinting. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all the covering up that we're doing. But trust me, we have very good reason for doing so. While the thing that they dug up under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. That is the Keishing, Xixing. My mind's losing it. Anyway, the Xixing Standing Order. As such, we can only function under the cover of a no-entry order, strictly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. This is all to, if necessary and where possible, stave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. So all the people at the encampment were... That's right, they were all brought on the support staff. They're all pretty reliable, well, mostly. That you came here is also no coincidence. More than one big shot in the Keishing case. It annoys me that I can't pronounce it properly. My brain is like... I had it for a while, I feel like, and it's left me. The Keysing have already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we've little reason not to comply. In any case, it is also said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. Does that mean we were tricked? Oh, is that how it is? See you then. We're just going to answer what they're offering. Please wait, I was just passing on a superior's message. They were the words, not mine. Just let me take those words back, alright? Bye! Come on, this is the Keysing we're talking about. They won't shortchange you for your aid. I don't exactly need help putting up as a person total time. Why don't you just ask for something else this time? Well, if we could mitigate the safety hazards in the chasm, any underground treasures or valuables will be given to the one who discovered them. This is a special privilege given by the Keysing, not just the two of you. Really? No tricks now? Paimon's treasure time begins once again. Well, you see, the chasm is just such a big place. Just imagine how much treasure there's going to be for the taking. Alright. Can we safely say you've accepted this commission then? Alright, we'll do it for you, Paimon. Yeah, that's right. Again, let me apologize for wasting your time on all these other things. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we wish to enter the chasm, we first need to find an adjuvant made from the material known as lumenstone. Only with it can we move in the dark down there. Oh, is it going to be pitch black down there? Uh-oh. Only those with visions can use the adjuvant, but considering that you can use elemental energies without a vision, it's my guess that you should have no problem making use of the adjuvant. So where do we find this thing? It's in a warehouse to the south. The warehouse is well guarded and it should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten a hold of the catalyst. Oh, literally just like a smidge south as well. Not even that far. Well guarded. I don't see anyone here. Oh, apart from one slime in the well.
Crush.
Okay, this is awkward. Don't fight on the well. Come on, no one's guarding this place at all.
Another test subject.
Oh no, we're well guarded. It was a trick.
Down. Decided by destiny.
That tingle?
Shudder.
Didn't that crypto guy said there was no one standing guard? Should be the thing. Be the thing that was also this. Yeah, let's take that back. The lumenstone. And we go, oi, why was someone guarding there? And why did the treasure hoarders know no one was guarding there? This is another trick. Were you guys saying, hey, go over there, there's no defense, knowing that someone was coming and we'd have to be the defense? No, not the warning sign. The person next to the sign, please. We're back, you big liar! Me? What happened? No one was guarding the warehouse at all. What do you mean it's well guarded? That shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it. Wait a moment. Who did you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me? Well, are you guarding it right now? Well, come on now. Which adventurer in their right mind would let themselves get tied down to such a boring task, am I right? Oh, right. Well, putting your dereliction of duty to one side for the time being. Right. Honestly, I'm not too sure about how the bedrock keys work, but you should start with looking into those cage-shaped geoelemental formations over there. These strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now. They seem to have grown up from the bedrock of the chasm over the last 2 years, and their properties are very similar to those of the thing underground. We say this because they can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of the anomalies. Later, Hughes and Hall's investigations revealed that they have been absorbing geoelemental energy from the surroundings, slowly eroding the structure of the bedrock keys. It is a most ominous phenomenon, almost like something is consciously trying to break the sealing array. We have to clear them out twice every month, but they will always grow back quickly, and they have only grown back quicker over time. Perhaps that thing below is growing restless, and that is why the Keysing have sent us to investigate. So it's going to be, yeah, we already kind of gathered. It's going to be these, put it in the thing. Well, I should move the bedrock key here. Try hitting these formations with the shards to see if it reflects the key. Oh, you got to hit it into it. Got it. You got to aim a little bit. Okay. And that lowers it, but I don't think it broke it. But there's another one over here. Okay, so you got to do a little bit of archery. Yeah, and that's just telling us about the archery. Got it. Bonk. And is that enough? Yes, that enough for it to hit the ground. And one of those seals is going to vanish. Yes. Alright, so we just have to go around and hunt the rest. Well, that should do it. Alright, we figured out one. No thanks to you. You you undid the bindings on the bedrock key so easily. Guess we were right to put our faith in you two. I'm sure we just damaged public property. So didn't we just break the law? We literally entered this area with, even if it's the Chasm and it's like, you know, out of public jurisdiction, it's still got laws, don't fucking break them, and we just broke them. Reuniting has already sent a damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. Wow! Well, at least 4 more that we need to handle. Ah, yes, I've drawn a basic diagram that shows where 3 of the 4 are. I hope it'll be of use to you. As for the last one, honestly, I'm not really sure where that is anymore. After the miners were dismissed, there was this, a seepage incident in the mine, causing the cylinder to be submerged under the waters. In any case, just settle the other 3 sites. We'll set up after that and think about what to do next. Not coming along? Not this time. I mean, I was originally assigned to guard the warehouse, but thanks to my slip-up, I nearly let the treasure hoarders in there. Honestly, I'm already in your debt for not reporting my error. Things could get bad if Reuniting catches me and puts me on the trail of some errands again, so I'll just stand guard as I should, for now. Still, I believe that this riddle will be no match for the 2 of you at all. And off they go. And so off we'll continue to circle to get these other ones. Alright. Right, there was treasure down here we spotted, and then we'll go more up the path of this mine. So I saw treasure in like a hut up the way as well. There it is, that's what I saw. Hey!
There is no escape.
All of their lines overlapped. Wow. See, this is why characters need more voice lines, because they literally overlap. I need like one or two more lines. Just that's it. Just give them 1 or 2 more lines, other than just another test subject.
Such a pain.
There we go. We'll go more in first, and we can just U-turn and go back the other way later. Because this is sort of half underground, so I want to see what's here. Oh, and one of the things is over here anyway, so it works out to come this way. Are you guarding something? Oh no, you're mining and missing. Oh, this place has been taken over by treasure hoarders, and this one's particularly bulky. There we go. We're under attack. Defend the workshop.
Shine down. Fate is upon you.
Alright. Stop, please stop. Let us explain.
And you guys are just a bunch of treasure hoarders? Just turn yourselves in. There's nothing to explain around here.
Military Squad Leader Yubba of the Chasm District at your service, and honors to meet you, Emmy. And your most eminent flying companion.
Hey, it's Paimon to you, mister.
Oh, I apologize, I'm very sorry, but I think there's a small misunderstanding here. So you're not treasure hoarders? Well, no, just the opposite. Well, you're not wrong to say that this area is indeed one of the treasure hoarders' lairs. After the workers were dismissed, those weasels wormed their way in here. At first, they were mining, smuggling some glazed sand crystal, and playing hide-and-seek with our patrols. But they would grow bolder as time went on, even breaking into and occupying the old warehouse that the miners left behind. They even used the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. Such rough-hewn trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors to Leeway or some ivory tower scholars. And I'll bet they'll try to get them on the markets using lower prices too. perhaps even try undermining some legitimate brands.
Not that they got any brand power themselves, right?
That's true, I suppose. It's a joke in poor taste to think that they can make some good moral off this. That's why we came here and took care of the treasure hoarders who originally held this position, before disguising ourselves as them and lying in wait. Well, that was a while back now. We had managed to ascertain thus far that one of their leaders is in contact with a branch of the Fatui, and that they may be preparing a transaction involving dangerous items. And that's a problem then. Although we foiled the Fatui's plots before, they maintain some strength out here in the wilds. Their professionalism and combat prowess are not to be underestimated. Indeed, we consider them opponents of utmost peril. If they were to team up with the treasure hoarders to go against us, it could pose a very tricky security risk indeed. Whatever the case, we were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop, and then we'd have known what they were up to.
That's when we arrived.
I mean, we knew that you were good. We didn't think you were this good. You pretty much incapacitated half the people under my command. Of course, we were here for another reason. That is one of the bedrock keys to hold up the 7-star array is located. We couldn't allow this to fall into the treasure hoarders' hands. Looks like we really beat up the wrong people this time.
Well, yes, but as I said, the fault was ours first. You guys are pretty easygoing, huh? Does this mean we can leave?
So, just because I don't blame you doesn't mean that Liyue's laws won't. Sorry about that. It's your sentence next time, will you?
Let me see. Battery and assault, obstructing the Millif in their duties, attempting to destroy the 7-star array, and
Damaging premises. Even if the Millif's consideration, congratulations, you'll be offered food and board in Liyue for an extra 5 to 10 years. Do I get a lawyer?
That's right, give us a name list.
But please let me finish. However, if law-abiding citizens or outlander guests might use legal means to assist the Millif in their duties, they can gain the reward and compensation due to them. This too is the law of the land. So don't worry, the fight previously is not utterly in vain. So, what do we get from helping you? Well, stolen goods should not be so casually moved, but if you're willing to aid us, any items that you may coincidentally find along your way, for example a treasure hoarder's secret stash or something, it's yours to do as you please. But everyone in this chasm is like the same sort of, well, I can't help you in this way, but if you do this and you happen to find shit, then help yourself. Like, that's what I'm getting from it. that's everyone's, like, thing.
So that means no jail time and treasure to be had. Is that right?
Yes.
Alrighty then, you got yourselves a deal, mister. Lead the way.
One moment. Alright, so don't be too reserved now. I'm going to head to our rendezvous point to await further orders. Catch up soon, or we'll act first.
Hey, come on, let's follow him. Hey. Come on, we're assisting our official duties, you know, and there's more to be had, too.
Meet up with Yunbo. Well, let's break this shit first. Where's this link to? Probably higher up. Let's just bonk it for now. Oh, god dang it.
Time to scout.
We got through this gap. God, that rock's just floating there. Oh god, what an awkward position. Hang on. Take me up. Will that do it? Damn, I need to aim high. Let's try and aim higher slightly. Or we have to hit that one first, then that one. You have to go in sequence. That might be more accurate. If we hit the other one, it'll lower down. So let's catch that one way over there. Is that a moving lift as well, or is that going to stay put for us? I hope it's... God damn it! Right, let's put this in place so we don't lose it. There we go. There. Yeah, come back to us. There we go. And that lowers it slightly, and now that one's in range of it, I think. And then we can get that last one in a minute. Oh, help! Get me out! Guys, help! Got a little stuck. Okay, so you can't touch those things. Don't even try. It's not worth it. You'll just get stuck on them. Alright, so now, hopefully, it'll hit. Yes, and then the last one is down here, by the looks of it. Oh, it is. It's right there.
I can put these to good use.
Nice. Alright, that one's done. Anything else of immediate interest in the area? Seem that way. Alright, let's turn around, so I want to get that last waypoint on the surface so we don't have to worry about it later. And we can get that Sealy too, the one that I've neglected for ages. Go this way though, Sealy. Don't go back on me. Go that way. Yay! So we are heading in the direction I wanted to go. Because then we can get treasure and move the direction I want to go at the same time, instead of having to go back on ourselves. Which Lord knows I do way too much. Oh, hello! What are you doing?
Time to go! Now you shall perish!
Take them.
Oh, I'm not going to reach those guys in time anyway. Oh, there's a Mirror Maiden down here. They've left Inazuma. That's appreciated to see these enemies actually get around now and not just be locked off to one area.
No mercy! Shudder! This body.
I can put these to good use.
Right, before we proceed on too much this way, let's go get this waypoint up here. God, look at Eula go. Look at those fucking... that leg strength to do that. Ah, and there it goes. The level of, like, lower body strength that we require to do that in real life. Like, Eula's a damn champion. Can we make that? Let's find out. Ah, okay. I'm only doing the slow climbing instead of jump climbing because it burns through your stamina real quick. There's treasure up here that I've unlocked. Oh, it's okay.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Oh, the Geo Wave hurts enemies. Interesting.
More speed.
There it is. That did way too much fucking damage.
What you got?
Shine down! Decided by destiny! Fake! Shudder!
Nice.
Picked the wrong test subject.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
They only they have 3 lines, but I don't know if it's like rarity that depends it or whether it picks it at random. Whether like picking up treasure. But my god, does it feel like you hear like the same one more often than not than the rest? Like everyone has like one particular treasure line you get used to hearing more than the rest.
Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Why are the treasure hoarders everywhere here? I know they said that they were around, but like holy hell. What's the Millilith doing? What's the cheese thing doing?
More speed.
Yes, lead me, my friend. Lead me. Yay! New achievement. Is that only our sixth one then?
Here?
Uh oh. I hope there's a lot more underground when we go down there, because otherwise we're in trouble.
More speed.
Oh, Hilicho, you're in for a wake-up call. It does hurt them, and it hits kind of hard. It killed the thing.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Let's head for the next one. It's this one here, 230 away. Oh, a spider! Get out of here. The surface. Another one of you down there. One of the Geobishops. You got treasure, so I'm coming for you, Mr. Geobishop.
Written in the stars. Blood of frost. Rack and ruin.
There you are.
I can put these to good use.
There goes our Death Sword. It's one of the keys. Let's blow it up. Maybe don't say that so loudly, Paimon. You don't have to re-explain to me how this works, Paimon. I got it. It feels like... No, please. Please, game. Please, fucking game. Game, no, come on. Fucking auto-lock. Oh, that worked. The ult Fiend 360 hit it. But I think, like, I notice it more, like, how, like, heavy-handed the tutorialing can be in this game. Now we're on the other side of Elden Ring that, like, really kind of just tells you the basics and lets you get on with it. Like, I really hope... Like, I get that this game wants to be super casual, so it's why they explain things to you, like, 10 times. Because they want, like, anyone to be able to just get it and hop in. But at the same time, it's like, damn. Like, damn do I hope they kind of move away. Like, as an industry as a whole, move away from telling you everything and not letting you figure anything out for yourself. Because it really puts it into perspective, like, how much I missed it when you play Elden Ring, and that game just lets you figure everything out. That game was a blast because I had no idea what was going on for most of it. And I just kind of, like, magooed my way through.
Beg for mercy. Illusion shattered.
1 second, Celia. I got... Where'd you come from? Got more of these guys to deal with. Oh, and if you're curious, no, I won't be rolling for Ayato. I'm not... He looks cool, don't get me wrong, but I've got no place for him in any of my teams, so I'm not gonna commit.
But a momentary distraction.
Like, I know for a lot of people that, like, a character looking cool is enough to get them, and I completely agree with that. It's just not enough for me right now, unfortunately. I'm more curious to see what Yelen's gonna be. Yelen and Shinobu. Because, especially because they're saying Shinobu's gonna be a healer. Or at least the leaks are suggesting that she's a healer. And I'm like, if she is, I want to see how. Because she looks like a ninja. She looks cool though, but that's a standard. A lot of people are freaking out on Yelen's design because it's like... she is like unapologetically sexy in design. And it's like, yeah, now the Genshin team have like moved out of central China. They seem to be like having a little bit more fun with some of the designs. And Yelen's, it's like you look at the key art for her character, and it's like, yeah, I don't think they definitely, don't get me wrong, they've got away with things in the past that I'm surprised they did for a company that originates in China, and how strict some of their copyright laws can be. But at the same time, like Yelen, it's like, okay, it's like they've got like skin tight clothing, cleavage exposed. She's got her arms up, so you get like full armpits for people who are into that. Like, it's like, yeah, they're going for sex appeal with this character hard, you know? And I say that they did that with Ito as well. Like, Ito is like, they outright openly made a himbo dork, knowing exactly what kind of people were into that. Oh, there's another stage before we can do that one then. Oh, I see it right here. Okay. It's like we made a shirtless himbo who kind of just does things his own way and is very boisterous, but you kind of love him anyway. Like, they did that with Ito, and to be fair, Ito's great. He's got so much spirit and personality in him, and it's appreciated because there's so many characters that are kind of uber serious in this game. So to have someone that ridiculously, you know, to the point, just kind of, hell yeah, dude, that kind of character, it was nice. You need them from time to time. Like good humorous writing is when there's someone that's both laughable with and laughable at. Someone that is just like a big goof, and you go, alright, dude. And it's like, they don't always help to everything, but they don't need to, because they cheered you up. Let's get this, and we can start working our way back round to report these three and try and figure out where the last one is.
I can put these to good use.
To be fair, with the outline of the globe, we could probably figure out where it is anyway, but, you know, plot demands we go there first, so let's do that. Oh, Eula, please. Thank you. I bet she's not going to be at the door again. I bet we'll get there and she won't be guarding when she's supposed to. Oh geez, she's actually a little further away than I remember. And there's no, like, easy waypoint to her. Let's go here. Then we can just run up the tracks. Because I don't think we've been all the way up here properly anyway. So because we detoured to go that way more.
More speed. Crush.
Oh, you can kind of still bunny hop. It's like, why is my bunny hop not working the way I remember it? Whereas, like, if you sprint and jump, you carry the sprint with you. Like, they haven't nerfed it, have they? I hope not, because it's the fastest way to move around, and it doesn't hurt anyone to keep. Alright, you are still guarding the door. Good for you.
We're back. The 3 bedrock keys have been destroyed.
Shh. What's up all of a sudden? Are the enemies nearby?
Enemies where?
Don't start, nothing much. Just the earth shaking, that's all. Perhaps the mountain rocks are being destabilized by the loosening of the seal. Do you feel it?
Not at all.
You fly, of course you don't.
That's a good point.
I guess it's just a miner's instinct. If you grew up in a mine since you were young, you'd know a thing or two about the language of the stone.
Wait, watch out!
Oh, the ground's really shaking. Paimon's having trouble standing straight. You don't stand at all.
They're shaking. Stopped?
Oh, looks like it's over for now. Thankfully, we were above ground. If we were in the mines when that earthquake happened, hopefully Muning and the others don't blame this on us. But now, the ceiling array's power has been greatly decreased. We just need to deal with that last bedrock key. Let's go. Or did that earthquake move things? Is that what they're going for? Also, there's a side quest up there, so let's go nab that. Who's the side quester? Is it you? Apologies. What are you doing here? I'm a researcher specifically called to Ministry of Civil Affairs. My task is to study the changes, the life forms in the chasm before it reopens, and examine any items of paleontological interest. Of course, it is agreed that I shall share the results of my research with the Historical Society here in Leeway. I know what you're thinking, and to be honest, this does in principle violate the rules of the academia, but the Leeway authorities are quite firm about this. I doubt anyone could have moved them an inch. Additionally, the exploration team has been signed under my name, and I am to pay for the salaries of all the camp's miners out of pocket. So if we don't get results, it'll be quite the loss for me. That's fine though, I got more. Alright, and see you. See you. Oh, it's you, okay. The bard. Doesn't make any sense, how weird. It should be around here, but why can't I find it? What happened? My ring, it's gone. It means a lot to me, I must find it. What does it look like? Made of brass and it's inlaid with a beautiful red gem. What is this, like your wedding ring? You should really take a bit more care of that. So just taking a stretch for a second. Oh, I found it by a lava lake, where the shadow dragon Durin fell in the legends, or at least this should explain why its luster resembles dark flames. Wow! It is said that the Lord of the Abyss will fix its malefic gaze upon the ring bearer and send an army of darkness to hunt them down. Oh. Dragonspine doesn't have a lava lake. My bad. As a poet, I have a propensity for dramatic language and novel tales. Truth be told, I found the ring in a weasel thief's nest. It is well preserved and eye-pleasing, so I kept it. So you're a thief too? You just stole it from thieves? Let's say that. I chanced upon it. That's right, it was chance. And though chance it may be, the ring is quite precious to me all the same. Do you have any clues concerning the ring's whereabouts? Yes, I heard that weasel thieves are often spotted around here. They might have stolen my ring while I was sleeping. So you really are people who take their rings off before going to bed. I've never heard of such people before either. What? I take my ring off before going to bed? I mean, yeah, it's not a wedding ring. It's just jewellery that I wear. But I have a ring that I wear. I'm wearing it right now. You can hear it on my controller. Anyway, Paimon doesn't have that habit. You need to think about where to put the ring once you take it off, or you'll be wasting good beauty sleep. Yeah, I have a little cabinet next to my bed. So I put it on when I wake up. Do you even make rings tiny enough for you, Paimon? Of course they do. There's much you still don't know. Enough, please refrain from judging other people's way of living before proceeding to ramble on about your own. It's very rude. Anyway, if you want to help out, please keep an eye out on the weasel thief's nests. I've heard there's a camp of suspicious treasure hoarders around here on the map. I've marked it for you. Okay. Said they often spot around here. Those sneaky treasure hoarders probably have something to do with them. Anyway, please take a look there. A ring stolen from a weasel thieves, which was then stolen by another weasel thieves. I would say it should have gone back to its rightful owner. Oh, come, just stop it already. Alright, well, we got that to worry about too. No, I wanted to bring up the quest log. So we've got undetected infiltration in Middle of Mountains and stolen by the rightful owner. Alright, where are we going for the plot? Over there. We still haven't unlocked that, but so we're worrying about that later. Let's go to you. Unless the earthquake has like disheveled things to give us access to that domain a bit easier now. But it's underneath where we are regardless. So let's see if we can find like a cave in somewhere. On the other side maybe. Aha! Maybe. Used to call this the Arcada's Breath. Arcada, what's that? Oh, Paimon knows. It gets some plump giant buried beneath the mountains. It snorts because the mountains shake. Well, it's not quite right, but it's not far off either. Arcada was a king who ruled Tangshao Valley in ancient times, a dragon king of the mountains. It is said that he was defeated by the Lord of Geo's martial mastery and sealed somewhere in Union Cast. So it sounds familiar. Do you mean as Ashtaha? Maybe. I mean, the one who spoke most confidently was the Dragon King's tale with old folk. Most of them passed on while I was still... Fuck! How quick do you want me to read? So it isn't a conversation close to the truth most of these tales and stories. God, the game was like a bit too snappy there on the auto dialogue. Oh, this is where that water was. So it did cave in as I suspected. Because I was saying, it's like, oh, this puddle of water seems a bit weird. It's just here. That's why. Take this with me because we're bound to need it. Yep. Oh, and it comes out here, so there is actually like a surface entrance on the side. Dropping down from above us, what? Oh, we'll worry about that in a minute. Let's see if we can... Oh, right, you meant in here.
More speed.
Oh, well, because I stepped outside when that dialogue happened, so I was like, huh? What's she on about?
This isn't good. Phew. Zack, go.
Oh, it hit the enemy down. It hit the enemy on its way down and killed it. Nice, now we can enter the underground if we're so bold. I won't do it straight away. We'll do some of these surface side quests first if we can. We go back to camp. See, what did I say? You weren't guarding the warehouse as you should have at all. You really done it this time, Shishong. How are you going to resolve this matter, huh? Are you going to take responsibility for undoing the array of your own accord? Can you? Ah, you're here. So, how are you going to explain destroying the bedrock keys? From an aesthetic point of view, this place looks better without them. You wanted to stop me, you'd have chased me off some time ago. Yeah, alright, you're taking responsibility for this. As for the rest, we'll wait for the Chi-Sing to make that judgment first. Don't you worry, Muning only gets mad at people who don't care. Otherwise, he's just a worrywart, not a bad person. Let's leave this crappy temper aside first. Once you're ready, I'll round everyone up, follow you down into the mines. Our purpose this time is to reach the deepest level of the chasm, map it, and investigate the source of the anomalies. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Welcome to the Chasm Exploration Team. I had a feeling. If you allow me a bit of time, let me introduce you to the team. That is Kadive, a scholar specifically called in from Sumeru. His specialities are ores and biology. He's this exploration team's leading man. Well, in scientific and financial matters at least. This is Jin Wu, who's in charge of safety, the repairs and maintenance of the facilities we use, and our security are ensured by her. And this is Taylorson. He's a bard from Mondstadt, and goodness knows why he insisted on coming down here with us. Also, perhaps you'll discover new allies once you're down in the mines, eh? Who knows? And last but not least, you have me, the super hands-on surveyor. My job is to help scout the way forward and draw maps, which I'll share with you all, of course. Well, please head over to the crane by the mines once you're ready. Originally, it was meant to transport goods, but can also bring people up and down the mines, no problem. That said, since you have your wing glider, I suppose you'd be fine even without the crane, eh? And the seal is broken. Well, before we do that, we got... Yeah, before we go down there, we got 1, 2, 3 side quests to do. So let's go look for this fucking ring first, because I think that'll be the easiest. There's 6 treasures I'm dreading, because I've already forgotten where half of them are. And they're not marked on the map, you just gotta look and see.
I'm not making this up.
So I think of that quest... Oh, no, wrong one. Yeah, we got 3. We've got the thing that was on that stick at the top of the hill. We got that flower that's on top of the other hill. And we got the thing that was in the hut nearby. So it's whatever's left. It's just I know they're the 3 we've got, so I won't be backtracking is what I was more getting at. But let's do this first, and maybe the other one as well. No? None of them? So there's got to be a way to get them out the ground, all these treasure things. Unless it's underneath us. No, it's there. Okay. We just gotta get those. We gotta get those treasure creatures, I guess.
More speed.
The little scurriers. Or is this it? About feeding schedule. Amateur weasel thieves feed afternoon to keep their excessive energy in check. Recommended time 12 to midnight. Order weasel thieves feed before noon to allow more flexible training schedule. 2 to midday. As cunning of all, limit its feeding interactive window within 2 hours. Recommended midnight to 2. All weasel thieves listed above can be summoned during their respective feeding hours. Stay on the large rock and summon them with whistling. Avoid whistling for fun as it may lead to unnecessary trouble. By urge, weasel thief trainer. Oh, treasure hoarders even take breaks? So you stand on that rock, and depending on what time, depends on what shows up. So let's go for... No, let's reset that timer. Midnight to 2. Gotcha. We got our ring. Oh, that's a nice little gimmick, I suppose. And we'll take it back to our dude.
More speed.
Oh no, you're not the one I wanted to talk to. It's you. Why are you still wandering on the upper levels of the chasm? I think I'd be wrong. I just wonder, don't you have important matters to tend to? Is anything bothering you? Do you know about the archaic stone? It's a rare ore, so rare you won't necessarily find one in the mines. I've only seen 2 or 3 such stones in all my years at the chasm. It's a gorgeous gemstone with its beauty beyond imagination. They say if you look inside your finest archaic stones, you will see shimmering lights raised as thin as hair, and that stones of colour reminds you of the sea horizon of twilight. So you actually have one? It's the highest quality I've ever seen, too. Yeah, it's the one we got from beating up Aishahar. You selling this stone to me? Here, dream on. Yeah, it's a gift from a friend. It's like, Paimon seriously doubts if your pocket is thick enough to afford the hole this stone is going to burn through. Well, I've got a buyer behind me, so finance is not exactly the problem. A buyer? Yes, somehow the big shots at Fusion Halls are interested in the stone and wanted to analyse it, so they sent me to the chasm to look for a few samples. But I'm busy getting my job over with. I mean, doing my job. I will make a deal. If you find any archaic stones, bring them to me in exchange. The reward promised by Fusion Hall will be yours. You don't have to match the quality of yours, as long as they're archaic stones. Where's some Fusion Hall? Normally I would handle the job myself, but my hands have been tied with various affairs here at the chasm lately, so please help me with this. That said, I'm not sure how many they want, so how about you bring me 3? Oh, have I picked up 3? How many have I got? No.
To the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Oh, I've got 5. Yeah, you can have 3, dude. Just don't ask for any more. These are indeed archaic stones. You have my thanks. I was right to come to you. I bet it would take much longer if it had been the Adventurers Guild. Who knows, perhaps the Adventure Guilds might even send us to commission. It's quite likely. Adventurers. I used to be so envious of them. The way they ventured into high mountains and deep dungeons. They seem to be nowhere they dared not go. Quite the opposite, though. I've been working here for years, but I haven't once visited the Cinnabar Cliff at the very top of the chasm.
What? You haven't been there even once?
Well, Cinnabar Cliff is one of those famous tourist spots that locals seldom go to. Maybe it's so close, I always think I can visit it later when I've got the time, but oh well, I've never got time.
Then why don't we go now?
It's important to act spontaneously. I think I'll pass. I'm in the middle of something. What's more, such errand running is best left to adventurers. Dangerous places are their bread and butter, after all. I'd probably get injured if I did the same, but that's something I'd like to avoid.
Makes sense. Getting injured could be a big deal.
If I'm injured, no one's going to supervise the exploration team down there and ensure the safety of the miners. Should anything happen, it will escalate into a grievous matter.
That's what you're worried about? I thought you were just scared of getting injured.
The familiarly high cliffs near the chasm, the bottomless caves, and the ancient battlefield left behind by Rex Lapis are all full of danger. I don't have the slightest interest in venturing into those places. Yeah, the reward for the stones. Fusion Hall wants quite a lot of them, so bring me more if you can find any. Of course, there'll be rewards for this too. Just remember to come to me once you find more stones.
Down on us.
So is that just in general? If we just like go up to him and just like slap more on him, or do we not need to worry about it? Okay, no, it was just a plot thing. Let's give the ring back to you. Back, did you find it? Yeah, is this your ring? Yes, it is. Thank you so much. That is your reward. It isn't much, but please don't feel offended. I'll compose verses to eulogize your deeds. Thanks. Alright, we'll come back to Millith Mountains. We got undetected infiltration. We're going to help these guys out with their secret invasion. Oh, it's right next to the waypoint. That's perfect. You're here, wonderful. I knew you'd be willing to help out. The treasure hoarder smugglers should be undertaking their transactions with the Fatui in large encampments to the east. They have also set up 3 similar camps along the way. According to the information provided by the contact, these are the cooking quarters to the southeast, the weapon stash is further east, and northeastern alchemy camp. To be able to take these 3 camps by surprise, we should better cut off their supply line. Thanks to the previous incident with the Jade Chamber, we've had a few patrols in the area, so they've had their fun so far. So much that they've slackened their guard significantly. This is our chance to strike. It's just that our misunderstanding earlier has left us with only enough support to secure 1 encampment, but if you need it, we will assist all the same. Weapon makes sense. Sure, let's find a disarm soon enough, mark my words. Let's go. I could be a torturous bastard and starve them, but no, we'll go to the weapons first. Oh, well, no, they will just do that one for you. Got it. So we have to do the other 2. Yeah, you don't seem to really be able to, like... You can kind of still do it, but you don't seem to... Oh, no, we are still doing it. Okay, they just made it slightly more awkward, it feels like. To bunny hop. It doesn't feel as consistent as it used to be. But maybe it's just because we're on a slope as well that it's kind of throwing it off.
I wasn't done.
Alright, you can still... Alright, yeah, you can still continue to bunny hopping even after your stamina runs out if you don't remain on the ground for any extended period of time.
Let me scribe. Shudder.
But it's genuinely the fastest way to travel in this game, because there's no like mounts or anything like that. Your fastest way to travel is have a tall character, have them bunny hop. Your most ideal is a tall male character because height affects your jump distance for some reason.
More speed.
And the tall variants of the male characters, or the adult variant as the game calls it. Oh, they are around here. I can see them. They are the tallest models, so you can they can jump slightly further.
I got careless.
More speed.
I do want to loot this out in case we can find the other half of that treasure map we got earlier. Aha! Excuse my lack of graces, but please, old man, you're getting on in years, and your eyes and legs are both what they're not used to be. Stop following up young lads up and down the mines. Things haven't been looking too good recently, but some of us have scrounged up some mora for you. Should be enough to get you out of the business. With your artisanship, you should be able to find decent work in Leeway Harbour and never have to worry about making your ends meet in your old age. Don't worry about us. The lads have all grown up. We can handle ourselves. Please, old man, just take us a little something from us to you. Brass balls shall. That's kind of sweet. I hope that old man's okay. And he actually took him up on that. That letter to be left there. Oh, geez, yeah, you all got some Fatui with you.
Shine down. Written in the stars.
Oh, that dude has that name.
Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Oh, you're still alive. Oh, he has that name. He's the dude who's like trying to convince someone to take the time off an old man.
Just you wait.
Huh? Decided by destiny.
How many of you are there? I can go all day. Oh my god, there really is a lot of you. Alright, face the wrath of God. How's this wild bossy not a heroine? They're having a lot more fun with the subtitles and boss names in this update. They're seriously just going for it in this update. A flower can still be a real man. They're just fucking around with this at this point. But this is quite the gauntlet. Usually they give up after like 2 or 3 rounds. This is like 5 goes in a row. It's appreciated. I want more of this. I want situations where it's like a proper knuckle-down combat. All the combat sections of this game end too quickly. It was amazing. Thanks for your aid, right? And here's your reward. More, eh? What's the change your clothes? When you started fighting, well, I mean, that's not important. But we had to change our uniforms, lest you end up sending us flying again in the heat of battle. Middle thanks you for your aid. As always, done as per our contract. Feel free to look around, see if there's anything you need. Other than the things that were impounded, of course. So that means we're out of jail free? Of course! You were assisting the Millelith. I mean, you were apprehending smugglers with the aid of the Millelith. How could we ever put you in prison? What I mean to say is, as long as you don't take illegal shortcuts like these bandits, we won't come knocking at your door. Is that the kind of people we are? Yeah, true, true. Back on topic. People like you can use the elements really are a force to be reckoned with, regardless of whether you mean to do good or ill. A mission that would have needed weeks, even months to accomplish, but was child's play to you. If turned to evil, such abilities could produce oversized damage at a very small price. That's why I don't really rue the fact that I don't have a vision. I have seen people who dedicated their lives to seek superhuman power only to become tools and puppets for others to use as they please. Do you think that was worth it? Those without vision-based powers make up the vast majority of humans, and those who can truly understand and protect them are similarly ordinary folk. As an ordinary person, I am proud to be among those who can protect the many. Even if someday vision ceased to be given out, and even the Adepti who defend Liyue Harbor were to pass away, I would not abandon this post of mine. Sorry, I spoke too much. I didn't take up too much of your time, did I? Alright, we got checks to do and contraband to mark out, so I guess we'll cut the chit-chat short here. Once again, I'd like to thank you on behalf of our comrades. May the rest of your journey be smooth sailing. While the Millelith stand guards, evil shall never prevail. Nice.
I can put these to good use.
Oh, we got the Cup of Commons. Alright, so we got 4 of those treasures now, right? Right, so where's the last 2? So the 3 that we know of location, and well, now 4 of location, and Cup of Commons is one of them. Let's talk to you again and see if you recount where they are. Please do. Hey, can you tell us again where they are? Oh, okay. You can get them to tell you about the ones, only the ones you're missing. So Sundial of Ages. Sundial of Ages would be remembered by all. Okay, so whereabouts does that look? We saw that earlier, but we moved away. I can't remember where it was. And the Warrior Spear is up another mountain somewhere. A more straightened mountain other than the curved ones we usually see. Okay, so a sundial and then like a straightened mountain. Is that literally up there? Hang on. Is there one of those windstones to get us up quickly? It's literally up there, isn't it? It's literally right above us. And then we just got to find that sundial. Which I think I vaguely know where that might be anyway. Whoa, what happened there? This thing's a little unruly. Oh god, we've got a lot of climbing to do yet. Oh, okay, now we can see it from here. Yes, the sundial's in that direction. It's like middle of the screen, like there-ish somewhere. Alright, so we just got to go dead opposite once we get this one. I had a feeling that the height would help us deter where to go. Kind of interesting that one of them is tied to a quest like that. Well, I say that technically 2 of them were, because that flower we got by starting a quest as well. as we climb this mountain and get to look at more of this scenery. But that's very screenshotable. Or he went straight off. I didn't realise there was going to be a gap here. Let's get our stamina back for a second before we continue our climb. There we go. Oh, we only had this left. Is this it? Yes. Alright, one more thing left to get. Is there anything else of interest up here before we swivel? Swivel around was the word I was looking for. Alright, let's just go for it. I don't know if we'll be able to make it in one full glide because it is quite a distance, but we can get close. But yeah, we'll be doing this today. Tomorrow I'm taking off. Friday should be Castlevania Rondo of Blood, assuming nothing for any reason changes. And I haven't decided what I'm doing on the weekend yet. That's a huge, like, vague. Oh no, there's no rush. I'll figure something out. Because I want to start the next, like, big thing soonish, but it's... I don't want to, you know... I didn't want to burn myself out by going from one big thing to the next big thing to the next big thing, you know? Oh, I think I get what I need to do here. Please tell me I already have the Traveller on Geo mode. I don't have her in Electro, damn it.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for...
Guess UGG is a bust. Seems that way. There's still time for something new to be announced, John, but the announcement we got on it doesn't talk about a streaming license at all. So until proven otherwise, we're assuming not. Whoops. You take Ningguang off. Put nope.
This world is full of...
Give me! Resonate with Geo! Give me Geo! But there's still time. So the game... not the game. The service doesn't drop until June, so they could announce more stuff for it later. It's just the first impression. But the only time they bring up the word streaming is when they're talking about streaming PS3 games. And that to me is like, I feel like if there was going to be a streaming license on it, they would have had that like on the forefront of that advertisement. So the fact that they don't, you know, like, it doesn't give me much hope. So I'll just go back to playing it in my own time then in that sense. Oh, whoops, I don't actually have, I don't actually, hang on. Also, I realised I don't actually have someone with a Claymore character here. Actually, I have a Geo character. I'm literally using them. Just have them hit that. There we go. Puzzle solved.
Is this an answer from this world?
Will that reach this? Or is this the hint, hint, now you've figured it out, do it yourself? Is that how you're supposed to get enough? Hang on. Is that how you're supposed to get enough for that one puzzle we found earlier?
A reward on the road.
But we'll figure out something. I'll go through UDG in my spare time. And if it does so happen that it does end up having a streamer's license, if it's not launching till June, that to me will probably be enough time for me to, you know, just switch to just to go through UDG again. Yeah, it won't be blind, but Ultra Despair Girls doesn't strike me as an excessively long game. Like, it'll be long enough, but it's not going to be, you know, like half a lifetime to get through. Right, where is this? Oh, there it is. It's right there. But yeah, I will be going through it in my spare time. Ooh, I hear a siren. Oh, it's a cop car. Uh-oh. Everyone hide. I was checking. Just whizzed up the road. There's like no traffic outside, so I don't know why they were doing their sirens. Alright, is that it? That's everything, right? Yes, we can take that back with our 6 plot MacGuffins and see what that gets.
More speed.
But I did see that there was loot over this direction, so I want to get that as well before we completely return. And that might be our ticket to unlocking this, maybe. Let's get you.
Starfall!
Oh, that's not quite what I had in mind.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is that enough? Yes! Okay, you have to make like a chain reaction. Got it. Awesome. Alright, so anytime there's like a puzzle where we don't have a solution for it, we can force one with Emmy. Also, Lumine, to use her canon name. But you can name your protag wherever you want, so I just called her Emmy. Alright, and in here should lead us to, yeah, domain. And a wind current going down. What the heck's down? Let's check out the domain first. So I think it's actually a artifact domain, so it's got new stuff. Yeah, it is. It has got Echoes of the Offering. 8 attack boost, and a very complicated 4-piece set. And a Familiar Hereafter, another 18% attack boost, and an Elemental Burst boost. Well, I mean, we'll do it once for the sake of it's new. I'll look into what the artifact set actually, you know, like helps with later. Encourages elemental skills. Shockwave will be unleashed, doing true damage. True damage, okay. So it will just hit regardless. Oh, this is a cool aesthetic for a domain. Like shadowing over as well. Alright, let's see what enemies are a part of this domain. Oh dear god. Just you three though, huh?
Flood of frost. I condemn you.
Oh, there's music. There's new music.
More speed.
They made new music just for the Chasm. Like, I mean, new battle music just for the Chasm instead of just using Leeway's battle theme. Well, I suppose it makes sense. Dragonspine and Enkanomiya also have their own music. Oh, I kind of wanted to let that play longer. Alright, let's see what we get for our troubles. Oh, both from the Jade thing. Goblet, health. That's not too bad. Alright. And that's our one. Oh no, I want to go down here, see what the hubbub is. Oh jeez.
I can put these
Just in between
together.
these mines. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, and is this our alternate way out? No, it's blown up. Like, does this go somewhere else?
Shut up. There is no escape.
No, we're... Oh, no, we are. Okay, we've been here. Got it. Yeah, okay. It's like, I just had to figure it out for a minute.
More speed.
So, yeah, that all links together down there, I suppose. But talking about projects and whatnot, I said next week I want to start my next like big project. Like we start doing like a more longer streams, you know, more RPG-esque big game again. But I also want to hear, obviously if it's on PS4 and PS5, please, because I can't really play it. If there are other games, particularly RPGs or things like similar vein to what I played before, like maybe there's another game sort of similar to Danganronpa that's on PS4 and PS5, I'd love to hear it. I'd love to just try different things. You know, like I'd love to hear recommendations going forward. Because my big one, I plan to start Tales of Arise next week. If the streaming license thing was announced, I would have held off because I would much rather stream Tales of Berseria, because Tales of Berseria is one of my all-time favourite games. But Tales of Arise is bloody great too. It's got a bit of a slow start, but I really enjoy Arise. And so I'm more than like giddy for the idea of streaming that. Oh, who's texted me? Oh, it's Mother Dearest. So you know the rules. 1 second. Let me get somewhere to land. Missed it, damn it. Ow. There we are. I need to get back up there so we can okay, it's easy enough to get up there. Literally a path made up for us in this destruction. And we'll go underground in the chasm eventually. I know that's the next plot thing they want us to do, but I feel like we've barely scratched the surface in exploring the surface. So I want to keep on waddling around just a little bit longer. I need to turn in that side quest as well. As a Mondo passes us by. Nice.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Whee! They're so fun. I love those wind rocks. They're like the best addition to this. Just put these rocks around. When you stand on them and jump, they send you sky high. Especially for like so vertical areas like the chasm like this. I need to turn in those reputation stuff as well. Where's the quest? It's over here. Oh, it didn't even have to load. We were that close to this, were we? If you quick travel to a destination that's really close to you, it won't load, you'll just be moved there. And that's what that was there. It didn't have to go to a load screen, it just went We accomplished the task Rexos gave us, and we did not betray the people's hopes. Let a stone be our witness. The years may erode all, yet the middle lifts shall never be moved. Offer. Got that. Oh, I'll open up in the original rock pile. The treasure is real. Well, we'll see for ourselves when we get down there. What's all these? Treasure vessel, General Helm's ancient helm. Or just time dials it. But what the heck is all this? Let's open this verse before we get to all the plot shenanigans.
By clan.
Oh no. During the battle at the chasm, I lost the use of my 4 limbs and thus was forced to dictate these words for someone else to record and carve here. I survived that fierce battle, but each night where I thought of our fallen comrades was a sleepless one. I'm maybe more into PC games. I don't really have any big consoles beside my Switch, so I don't really have that many recommendations to give. That's fine, dude. It's just like if something pops up and it is on the PS4 or PS5, and you're like, oh, I really enjoyed that. Maybe Rob will like it, or sort of thing. Just shoot it at me. I'll at least give it a look. So happy to hear it and reprimand me, waking me from my stupor. Alas, I can no longer make use of this gift of Millith armor and equipment. They should only accumulate dust if left in my keeping, so I leave them here for someone's fate to come and claim them. Everyone, though, and we can no longer do this in our life, let us be comrades again in the next. Let us then share the wine of sworn brotherhood once more and defend Leeway from its foes. As I say, are these all plot items we've picked up? Or are these all artifacts we've picked up? I think... I don't know. Oh my god, I need to clear out my artifact book. Look how many of these I got. I gotta get rid of some of these. Or most of these. So what, are they plot or are they artifacts? I didn't really recognize them. Or they... Oh, actually, that's the point. Are they housing? Are they like little sceneries you can put around? No, never mind. Never mind. Let's just talk to Wang about the treasure. Because I also like Metroidvanias as well. Like, hence covering some Castlevanias here and there. Like, I'll do Symphony of the Night eventually. So I've been debating Hollow Knight, but I don't know. We'll see. Or Axiom Verge. That's caught my interest a bit as well. And we got Bloodstained Ritual of the Night if I wanted to do Castlevania but HD and bigger. No, I've got no clue what's in there, but I'm sure that the soldier who left the treasure behind would be pleased to know that it was found. It's been 500 years since that disaster. When I think about how this place was once the site of such an intense battle, one in which countless forebearers of our sacrificed themselves, I can't help but wonder, did any of these people who went into battle alongside the Lord of Geo think that they would be remembered by people across the centuries? Did they ever doubt or falter in their duties? And for those who never gained a vision, how did they remain loyal to a god who never showed them favour, even until death? They will alter their own decisions as well. Yes, you're right. Those with visions, those without, we are all working towards a future with limitless potential. I mean, that is what they call motivation, am I right? So we're the same. We're not here for the good times in the past, or for some self-realization in the present. But we do this to support one another in leaving something of ourselves behind in the times we live in. Maybe someday in the far future, the chasm will become our memorial. The pits and the valleys, the sweetened generations of miners, they will all bear witness to the tough road we have chosen. Deltarune, maybe? I haven't played... I'd have to play Undertale first, I think. I'm not kidding. I've genuinely never, like, properly sat down and played Undertale. I'd never really been that first. But that is something I'd probably stream at some point. I'm just terrified that, you know, of it being Undertale and how ridiculously popular it is, backseaters will come in the droves. Because I've seen other streamers that are either, you know, like, around about as big as I am, or, you know, sometimes some are even smaller, and it feels like the moment they stream Undertale, like, everyone comes out the woodworks to harass them about it, and I'm like, I'm kind of on the hesitant side of it. I'd love to, it's just, I think I'd have to be a little stricter on chat if people come in and start going, oh, did you know this? Could you do that? Could you do that? I'd be like, no, shut up, go away. It's one of the things I actually appreciate by being a smaller streamer, that I kind of avoid a lot of that. The fact that I managed to do, like, both of the first two Danganronpas completely live, and no one spoiled anything for me. Like, that was really cool. You know, that I got to do that, to be fully live, and no one, like, spoiled or took anything away from me like that. When they easily could have. Anyone could have popped in and gone, oh, did you know this person killed this person? Or do you know why they did that? It's like, thanks, Dick, you know? But no one did that. We got to really just chill out, and I loved it for it. At some point, I'd love to go through the Phoenix Wright games on live as well, but they would be... Some of those cases in Phoenix Wright, like, some of those cases in Phoenix Wright make the longer cases of Danganronpa blush. They are insanely long, some of them. Rise of the Ashes, strings to my... Oh, and this is plot. I didn't want to do this. Oh, well. Let's start this. I wanted to go talk to the reputation person. Oh, well, this is the main plot quest. We can do the intro of this and then get back to it later.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
That's a good point. Inazuma Islands are, like, miles away.
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion,
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I crossed paths with today.
Oh, that's sweet. Is this try and break it? Because everyone was suspicious that Catherine was like a robot. Everyone, the biggest theory in Genshin is that Catherine, the receptionist we're talking to, is a robot. The evidence being there's a keyhole in the back of her neck. In fact, the first trial in the Great Ace Attorney was ungodly long. Yeah, some of the trials in the Phoenix Wright games, it's the main reason why I'm slightly hesitant. Rise of the Ashes, despite the fact I followed a fucking guide for it, took me over 9 hours. And that was the final trial of the original game. Some of them genuinely put the super long trials in Danganronpa to shame. They are so long. And it's because they leave the trial room. If Danganronpa ever had a case where it's like, you do the trial and it's like, this needs more investigation, and Monokuma, for some reason, lets you go out and do another round of investigating, that's how Danganronpa would start getting cases as long as Phoenix Wright. But the only time they've ever left the trial room mid-trial was when Kyoko in the first game wanted to showcase that Chihiro was a boy, and that was it. And that's like the only time in the whole trilogy they've done that, and that was for like a split second. It wasn't an actual go back out and start a new phase of investigation. Whilst Phoenix Wright's entire MO is doing an investigation, going to trial for an hour or two, then going to a day 2 of investigation, a day 2 trial, a day 3, and it's like, oh my god. Like I think I haven't played the 4th, 5th, and 6th main game, but from what I've been told, the later games do kind of rein it in a little bit and not make you go in and out as often. But the earlier games, holy shit, I think you do 4 days of trials in Rise of the Ashes, and I think that's why it's 9 hours long. I can't remember if it's exactly 4, but I remember it taking a lifetime. But if I ever did a Phoenix Wright game, just for the sake of getting a move on, I would have a guide on standby for the entirety of that. Instead of trying to figure it all out myself, I would just be like, I'm here for the story. Let's just sit down and enjoy the story, and I will just do what the plot demands when we get there. Because I think that'd be the only way to get through it in a reasonable time span. And equally, once I do the first game, I wouldn't then jump straight to Trials and Tribulations, the second game. I would give it time. I'd maybe do it like, give it a month, then do the second, then give it a month, then do the third. I wouldn't just jump in. I have never played Great Ace Attorney though, so maybe that could be a starting point instead, since it would be blind to the story. Whilst in the original 3, I know what I'm getting into with the original 3, but even with Great Ace Attorney, to be honest, I'd probably also follow a guide for that and just settle down for the story. But anyway, let's move on. That's honestly fair. Well, cheers. But you can see what I mean, like, imagine if, like, you know, it's a 9-hour case and I'm having to sit there figure it all out myself anyway. That would be 3 or 4 streams to get one damn case done, potentially. No thanks. I would, if I could help it, get it 1 trial per case. The only like saving grace is that the opening trial of the original game is 1 giant tutorial, and it's like 45 minutes long, and that's it. So it's like the first trial in that game is real short, but then after that, you're in for the long haul.
Wait,
Perhaps.
Are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed.
If the investigation games ever get, or to be more accurate, if Investigations 2, but there's a spin-off games,
I'm sorry.
Ever
Did I say something
come
I
to the West
have?
and actually get translated.
You both seem a little down.
Them I might do a little bit more loosely, because they are designed quite different. It's not about trials, it's about, you know, as the subtitle implies, investigating and figuring it out as you go along. You don't sit in courtroom trials like you do in the main games. They're a lot more fast-paced because of it, because you don't have that trial part. And they also have great music. If you haven't heard some of the music in the Investigation duology, more so Investigations 2, you know, the one that didn't leave Japan, Investigations 2 soundtrack is what I believe should be the ultimate soundtrack people refer to when talking about Phoenix Wright's game music. And not just the original. Don't get me wrong, the original's music's great, but holy shit, does Investigations 2 soundtrack kind of blow it out the water. That soundtrack is so good.
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the Chasm right now.
And the reason why it's so good is because it's the easiest way to explain it, it's high energy Capcom music.
All right, then.
And if you know what I mean by that, then you know why it's so good. but it's like it's proper traditional Capcom, like 90s, early 2000s era Capcom music, but with a lot of kick up its ass, like to get a jive on, to get a move on, and that kind of style of Capcom music is always really fun. It's always nice to listen to, and Investigations too. You hear the music, you hear like this 90s-esque, almost anime sounding like action anime theme kick in when you're investigating a crime scene, and you're like, okay, this is a fucking Capcom game. But it's not out in the West, despite the demand. And there's no real excuse for it, because the great Ace Attorney games, the reason why they never came out in the West is because Western copyright laws on Sherlock Holmes are insanely strict. Whilst in Japan, no one cares. And so they for the longest while, they couldn't do it. And so what they do, like, ever so slightly change his name to Herlock Shlomes. Anyway, that's the main plot. We've got to go meet someone in the Chasm, and it might end up resulting in our main thing, but we don't want to do that yet. I didn't mean to come here. I meant to go past them to over here. I haven't got around to playing them, but I have heard a few of its tracks. Yeah. To be fair, Phoenix Wright games as a whole have great music, even the classic ones. It's just, a lot of people forget this. The first 3 games in Japan were Game Boy Advance titles, so they have the Game Boy Advance sound chip. So a lot of it is chiptune, as in like 8-bit music. And a lot of people forget that, and they just say, oh, but weren't they on the DS? No, when they eventually came to the West, they were on the DS. Because it was so much later, it didn't make sense for them to put it on GBA. Anyway, oh, there's still 2 more side quests? Where did the Spirit Zone descend and Missing Mine? Oh, Missing Mine we're working on. But so the original game has the iconic that one. But the second and third game are great tunes too. Yeah, now we've turned that in. Brain frying stop. And this sidetrack for a while actually, since we're already sidetracking. I haven't been to the Serenity Pot, so let's go there. The Chasm Underground Mines. It's there. It's waiting for us. It's just sitting there now. It's like, yeah, we've unlocked the ability to go in. Like I said, I haven't played the follow-up trilogy, the 4th, 5th, and 6th game, which focus more on, I forget the character's name, like Phoenix's like sidekick, because Phoenix kind of half retires, and he doesn't retire fully, but he steps out of the foreground a little bit. What's new in here? Ash and stone, tree, birch, yada yada. Sunset stone, parched. Border fencing, okay. I don't know what's new here. Blueprints though, yeah. Let's clear out all these. Oh, we can buy Inazuman stuff now? You can make this place look like all Japanified if you wanted to? That's kind of nice. Oh, and you can buy firework machines. Okay, let me buy all these, hang on. And there's no new plants for us to buy, is there? No.
If you ever have...
Alright, bye, Tubbs. Function is undergoing maintenance. Wow, okay. Well, I'll come back later then. I didn't realise, you know, crafting your own home could go under maintenance. Huh, let's go back to Liyue then. It's harder to tell than I care to admit whether this is closer or if this is super high up. Or if this one's closer to the ground, despite looking a little further away. Like, that's why they have this color shading. Like, it gets redder the deeper it goes to try and make it easier. So I guess this is lower down. But it's kind of playing in my eyes a little bit just looking at it. Well, let's get down there properly. Oh. Got stuck in there for a second there, Eula. But as a whole, it's a weird like thing for me, but I always don't mind sitting down and playing them. Any good visual novel game, I'll sit down and play as well. As long as the story's good. Like, there are some where it's like, it's literally just a visual novel and you click through it and the story's not that interesting at all. And it's like, okay, sure, whatever. But, like, I mean, like, Danganronpa is 90% visual novel, and I really enjoyed that. Phoenix Wright is pretty visual novelified, and I really enjoyed that. I'm always down for those kind of things. Alright, let's see. Let's go down to the underground of the chasm. Spooky. There's a treasure chest up there at least. Whew, this air sure feels familiar. It's been a long time since I came down into these mines. Don't get careless, Jon. I, for one, smell something unfamiliar. I mean, we couldn't jump straight down. Maybe we were distracted by the swaying of the crane. Gotta go for a bit. I'll be back. Yeah, no worries, dude. You spent so much time above ground. I didn't smell anything at all. Do all you miners? Yeah, my throat dies there.
Do all you miners have such keen noses?
A lack of a good nose can forfeit you your life down here. That said, we should still be fine. The finches are still quite lively. Look, the lumber spire is going all the way down here too. Well, I'm guessing that's some trinket for the underground. That wasn't the case last time we came here too. That really did happen. Let's go have a look.
You know, it feels like someone just stole Paimon's thunder.
Well, to be honest, Paimon, good, because you're the only one who ever talks usually. That's like that is a genuine thing. That's like a bugbear of mine with this game. As much as I absolutely love it, I'd love to see them do something with it. I want a new part. I want a mandatory canonical party member to join our squad to help us out. Oh, look at these little things. Because I thought that's what they were trying to set up with Shenhe's quest a couple updates ago. It really felt like they were trying to set up with her, like her finding herself and finding her identity and whatnot. And I was like, why not? Have her join the squad. Have it be that like she shows up in all the cutscenes moving forward, and then just all they have to do is make it so it's plot things beyond beyond that point. So like everything that's story-wise, you can only access after you've done that quest with Shenhe. I think the Lumen Spire would appear so close to the surface. I was always of the opinion that these things would not appear, could not appear in more structurally vulnerable locations. There are fragments of a thing underground, travelling up the veins of the rock before finally arriving here. Hey, stop spouting nonsense. They were originally rocks from the local area, which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals, that's all. The analysis that the Chasm commissioned us to conduct reveal that they are by and large made of ore from the local area. They've just been affected by some outside force, thus creating these strange crystals.
Look over there. That crystal looks just like the adjuvant you have with you, Emmy. Why don't we take this luminescent adjuvant and have a look, Emmy?
Oh, we were just going to go straight there, okay. That's right, the adjuvant is made of the same material as these crystals. Their formations will thus naturally react to one another on account of that similarity. Is that all you have to say? Don't fight, you two. We're not fighting.
Yeah, we're not.
What I mean to say is it doesn't matter whether you're fighting or not. Xianxing and I need to set up a temporary camp up ahead, so don't run off while we're doing that. The crystals we discovered will be very useful for our subsequent explorations. If you find anything after this, please make sure to contact me. My skills haven't even rusted away just yet, so I can help you process some of the raw ore. I believe it will prove quite useful to you in your adventures. And don't fight, alright?
Got it.
Understood. That's a good pair of kiddos. I'll get you some candy later. What is Paimon pushing us a little? What's going on? Look, we're just kind of vanishing from the fucking screen. Like we're getting pushed. Oh, bye, Paimon. Find anything strange nearby, please report it in a timely fashion. Actually, do you remember what Jinwen said last time about Uncle He? I haven't forgotten. And since you're here, Emmy, could you help us? Look, she's hiding behind us. Look, what's happening to Paimon? Why is she just moving further and further to the side? Uncle He is our senior here in the mines. Several years ago, he was one of those who went missing in the chasm miners would disperse. He's hard of hearing and may not have heard the alerts. The pensions from Houston Hall and Shenglu Hall are quite generous, and his family have already long arranged for his funeral. But although I'm not much of a believer in the supernatural, I can't help but feel that he's still alive down here somewhere. That Paimon's really going away from us. He was an old hand. Whether it was avoiding disaster in the mine, how to escape, how to wait for rescue, he knew it all. Taught me a lot of it too. That's why I believe he must be alive in here somewhere. Even now, I won't give up searching for him. I'll point you in a few places where he was sighted before we dispersed. Who knows? You might still be able to find some clues there. As for me, I'll be exploring the deeper parts of the mining caverns. English language. Oh yes, don't forget your candy now. Stay safe. I'll be fine. I'm not like an amateur or anything. Don't worry about me. When you have a Lumistone adjuvant equipped, it will provide illumination if it contains energy. Perhaps the stone relies on a unique ley-line environment. However, as such, it only works within the chasm. Certain special devices and creatures, such as the lumen lamps and luck light flyers, can replenish its energy. Perhaps someone on the exploration team can strengthen the power of it. Okay, so it is going to be dark as shit then. And they're like, maybe you should put that on. And then we've got the lumen spars, which we'll get to later. So let's equip this. Potential of the stone is yet to be unlocked. That sounds almost threatening. Oh, it has power over here. Look, it's glowing for us a little bit. Interesting. Oh, and it costs a bit of energy to use them. Got it.
At least good beg for mercy.
At least we have a light source.
There is no escape.
Does make me slightly concerned about how dark it's going to get later on. And how, like, screwed we'll be if we let that light dim. That's an explosive barrel there. Who's tied to? No, nothing of interest. Oh, so now that will stay like that. Got it.
More speed.
Oh, it looks like it's corrupted.
Shudder.
Ominous dark mud. When within it, poison water. And for some unknown reason, some monsters will grow stronger when in it. And there's the things that make it.
Absurd. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for
They
an
literally
eye.
made poison water in this game now. Good. Good to know.
There is no escape.
Oh, Noctiluce's Jade's power this thing up. Would it power it enough to repel this? No, it just kills your light. Damn. It literally just devours its energy.
More speed.
As a note, light is fading. My crystal lamp should last another 4 hours. There's not much food left. I should be able to find any water filter from memory, but we must find a new source of light. Now, those lights are floating. Are they walking? I'm starting to see things due to a lack of oxygen. Oh, it does kind of recharge this in return. So more of these things? Oh, no, that goes out of power real quick.
What do
Alright,
we
and
have
that's
here?
our lap. Yeah,
More
okay.
speed.
So there's something here, but that might be below us. The Addock main tunnel. I was like, where's our way to light up this map? I wonder what we got to do to get like the full map marked for us. So this is down here. Yeah, I can see it over there. And there's a Sealy here by the looks of it. So let's get you moving. Oh boy, yeah, I heard, that's a familiar sound. The twang of a collectible that you need to get down here.
Crush! Illusion shattered! Decided by destiny!
Should place my hammer. I wasn't done.
I can put these to good use. More speed.
And these Sealies seem a bit brighter, so they're making their own light source as well, making it easier for them to keep up with.
Shudder! There is no escape!
So it was big ass lap, Sealy, and you couldn't have just come straight here. You literally started like there. Okay, and you're there. How do we get to you? Let's get a little higher up. Should be. I'm not actually sure. I think we'll be fine. Gotcha. Do we have to recharge this before we can use it? You do, wow. And it's out of juice.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Written in the stars!
Done.
When I get too near to the black magma, my thoughts grow jumbled and my senses become agitated. But when I stand close to these crystals, these delirious effects retreat greatly. I once heard little Jinwoo say that some adjuvant thing could be used to store energy from these crystals. I should ask her about it when I get back to the surface. My ears itch. I can hear someone calling out to me, telling me that there is water in the depths, mushrooms. Oh dear, I feel I must have going quite insane.
Beg for mercy.
Ooh, what are you watching?
Want a taste of my hammer?
Shudder!
Should replace my hammer.
No way to get this open just yet.
More speed.
Crush! Shine down!
I got careless.
There is no escape! Delve into destiny!
Should replace my hammer.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Yes, we know Eula. It's always Eula that says it, because I always have her as like the team leader. Despite her slot being like, you know, third on the list, it's just how it ends up.
Yeah.
How do we get the use down here for here, right? We went straight past you because I was following the thing. Some strange black magma is oozing out the depths of the earth. I'm not sure if calling it magma is precise, but it looks very ominous. Best not to go near it. I went deeper still and retrieved some strange mushrooms. I'm not certain if they are edible or not. The magma seems to have attracted some elemental life forms. Now, if they can eat it, perhaps I could too. No, something's wrong. Something's gone wrong in those little things. I'd better leave. This is surely not to be taken for sustenance. Once you get used to it, mushrooms actually doesn't taste too bad. It might be best to relocate to a spot where mushrooms might be found to make the camp there. Oh, he shifted his priority very quick. He went from, oh no to the mushrooms to, mushrooms there. Like a snap of a finger. Oh, you're back. Uncle He left this behind. Oh, he did he? Go on then, tell me. So what we found. Black magma, lumen stone and mushrooms? That's weird. And a familiar sort of weird too. Let's head back to the encampment. It'd be best not to linger here. Oh, we can't... Oh, no, okay, no. As I say, we're gonna have to leave straight away, do we? No, and that's not that cage I was hoping to open. That's over there somewhere. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of that in time. Let me just... Since we don't have the quick heal on us, since we're using the light. Oh my god, it's getting hella dark. It is hella dark down here. And there's stuff down there too. I can see like signs of life. Let's see if we can get up here. Try and explore a little bit as we go more along than just drop. Oh, I suppose that's your way back up. Yeah, 'cause that's where we came in over there. We'll get this on our way along. Yeah, let's swerve the abyssal darkness for a moment and go back into the light. Oh, and this is where the camp's up, and there's a wavestone here. Just gonna nab this first. Here we are, strange. Where did Shishong run off to? Uh-oh. It's Shishong. Shishong! I'll wager she's gone running off to the corner place to draw her maps again. What's up? She drew this just after you left. She'd probably gone deeper into explore. Please tell her for me that she should quit leaving everyone else behind and go running off by herself. If anything bad happens, we're going to get dragged down with her. Jinwoo's fist will know no mercy, I tell you.
That sounds scary.
Scary indeed. Right then, less idle talk, more action. You can either help me set up here or go scouts ahead. Sorry if I'm not the most courteous character. I just want things to be of use to everyone. Yes, by the way, if you see some raw lumenstone ore along the way, bring me some. I may have found a way to turn them into more effective adjuvants. As far as my experience can tell, these things will be very useful down in the mines. Ooh, we have some of our map down here. This makes me think it's vaguely linear then. What's this? Okay, that's where we are. There's another marker there, another one there. Is it a linear path then? Like, do you think it's just going to kind of do this? And then eventually end here properly? I wouldn't mind if it's a little bit more linear, but I doubt it's that simple. So the further we go, the more we'll learn. But there is stuff down there, so I want to go back that way. Enhance stone. Collect lumen-inspired ores to enhance the effect. And I guess talking to you is how we do that. Yeah, refine the Arjavant. Yeah, how many levels does this go to? Okay, so there's 80 of these things down there then, if I'm to be believed. And your last one is you get that. What does each level actually do? Increase the amount of energy that can be stored to free. Actively using the Lumenstone triggers blooming lights, which consumes energy stored to destroy the oozing concretions. This can be used once every 4 seconds. Next amount of energy that can be stored in the Lumenstone Adjuvant has been increased to 4, increased to 6, and you get a crown for your trouble. 7, and the decrease is lowered. Can destroy level 2 oozing, so it's going to be bigger ones. 9, 10 and the AoE is increased, and you can now search nearby luminous bar when used. After it's used, it will regain stamina, and equipped characters can perform sprints and alternative sprints even within the filth. And enhancement level, may this little light bring some comfort in this journey through the dark. There's like level 9 is the last level that matters. Level 10 is if you just want the Stone of Light name card. Okay. But it also means we've got a work out for us. We've only got 4 and there's potentially 80. Assuming there aren't ones tied to quests. And it's genuinely just find 80 in the field. It is kind of intimidating looking over here and be like, oh god, this is just this space that we're looking at. But I want to come jump into the abyss over here to see what's hidden down here, if anything. Right, into the darkness we go. Right, mind that leaf.
Beg for mercy. More speed. Shudder. Shine down. Beg for mercy. More speed. Illusion shattered.
Okay, it seems like a bit of a... Oh, there is something over here. It seems like a bit of just a drop for a chest at the bottom. But there is at least something over here.
More speed.
Oh, this just circles round to down here but from a lower level. Got it.
Good grief. Shudder. Shadows of fate.
Alright, so that, we keep on trying to use it. That's an ability we'll get later on. Oh, hello. Of course you're all down here. Bunch of maniacs.
Beg for mercy. Shine down. Decided by destiny.
I can put these to good use.
Oh, don't fall through the gap. So we need to get to you, and your plot's over there. So if we can... Oh, where's this? Above, you're on that string? Jeez. Okay, let's warp here and see if we can get that. Jeez. Is this string even walkable on? It is? Oh, jeez. Okay. Careful. Careful. Gotcha. It's kind of like I was almost half holding my breath, because it's a bit tight. There's another one nearby too. Oh, I can... No, that's not it. That's just an ore. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I can see that one at least. Let's cautiously continue. Oh, just get me off of that. Wasn't too keen on the tiptoeing.
Time to go.
Jeez, how much health have you got? There we go.
But a momentary distraction.
Let's go back here and see if we can find where these are. Because this one, I think, is below, not above. So we just need to kind of, like, find where. And then the other one we saw. Oh, there it is. And the other one we saw is it's tied to that rock, so we got to go string walking again. Oh, this is even more awkward. Oh, it looked like she fell through for a second. Careful now. There's another one on the map somewhere? Oh, that one. Got it. And it's like the poison purple stuff over there.
Time to scout.
More chests, more loot, more everything. Oh my god. There's another chest right here too.
I can put these to good use.
Oh, there's a free charge bubble there. Nice.
Crush! Illusion shattered!
It gives you 3 of them, but we only have 1 charge on us right now. So you can see it's actually, I think it's that little blue icon above the start of our health bar at the bottom of the screen. So I remember it going red when we were standing in the poison earlier. Yeah, see, it's gone off now.
Shine down.
Is this reset yet? Oh, you probably have to wait a while for that to reset. Oh well, we can wall in the dark for a little bit. It recharges on its own after a while, it seems.
Shudder! There is no escape! Written in the stars!
Picked the wrong test subject.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
At some point before the end of this stream, because I think this is going to take us a long while to clear all this out. At some point before the end of the stream, I will detour to at least do the main plot. And Ayato's quest I might just do off screen because I'm going to get a move on and I don't want to leave it, you know? And I'll be like, oh, we can just do that in the weekend. No, like I like to do these things as they come. I said I could swerve Ayato's, but we'll see. Oh god. Where are you taking me? Aha!
What do we have here?
Oh, there's another rock up here too, so that worked out. There's poisoned enemies over there. Great. Alright, let's leave them alone. I can't believe they added bloody poison to this game. And it's as simple as it is.
Shine down!
I got carried.
Let me scry.
But they've gone this long without the status condition. Why is it? Why did they give it to 2.6? I went, yeah, let's have a thing that's basically poison. Oh, and also make it so it buffs enemies while you're at it. I hope they don't add a swamp when Sumeru comes out. Please don't turn this into a Miyazaki game.
Subject.
But a momentary distraction.
Ooh, treasure map fragment. Didn't even spot that. Oh, hang on. You know, you've gotten that fragile, Eula.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Oh, there is still an enemy alive. I was like, where?
I got careless.
More speed.
What I'll do is I'll proceed to the
put
next
these to good
objective marker, next scene. Then after that, we'll leave to do the main plot. But I'll probably also take like a 5-minute break when we get there, because there's a couple little things I want to quickly do before the day escapes me by getting too late.
Time to scout.
So let's warp over here because we want to check out down below. Because there's something there, I can see it. There's another one way down there. Well, at least we can level this up very soon. I think we've got enough to level up, actually. It's just when we next go there properly, we will.
I condemn you.
Go into the water, damn it. I was hoping I could fling you straight off. That's why I just did a full swing instead of a normal.
More speed.
I just full sent it. I was like, maybe I could just like launch them into the water. Oh jeez, will I have enough charge for this? No, I need these guys because they can light the last two. Got it. Let's go find them. Your mum's messaging. There we are. Where are you? Are you hiding? No. It said this general direction, so where is it? Mona, please. Thank you. Yeah, it says this direction. It's not higher up, is it? Or is it like, is there a secret behind the waterfall? You know, the old favourite? No, the game seems pretty adamant about not letting me go past this water wall. And it's also butchering the frame rate. Holy. You can go around it though. The frame rate was going at like 6 for a second there when I was in now. I could feel it hard. Oh, it looked like there's something beyond this. Oh, well, we can circle around and see if we learn more about that as we go around. Where those shinies could be. The Sealies. That's a big ass crystal.
More speed. Yeah. Beg for mercy. There is no escape.
Should replace my hammer.
Crush.
Photo? Oh.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, is there sceneries that we need to be getting, landmarks that they've been added? Oh, there's a bench to sit on. I think that's what this is. Oh no. It's something else. I was like, a photo of the strange rock. I thought it was going to be, oh no, there's landmarks down here I need to get. That's going to be tied to a quest later on, I'm sure.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. Time to scout.
Oh, there's a Sealy there. Let's go get you. See if you lead to this. Is this a lift? Well, it'd help if we fucking... If Mona, you know, could do her bit. Please, Mona, get on the rope. Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, is it gonna move or? Right, the CD's there. I just want to see what takes it, how high it actually takes us. Oh my god, it takes us super high. It's still going. Look. Then we'll get that Sealy.
At least good luck.
I need to change to someone else. I'm tired of hearing that voice line. Nice. Okay, so that will light up that for its own, and then this one will light up this one for us, so then we only have to worry about these two. Let's get back up there again. Oh, it might be on top of the waterfall, actually. Oh, it's there. I can see it, actually. We found it. Not quite exactly where it pointed to, but yeah, it is in the general vicinity, I suppose. We need to go get that as well. Nice. Oh, why does this throw us? Oh wow, it'll take you as high as you need to go, damn. Oh, there's another one somewhere, probably blocked off by this. Yeah, okay, you have to come back for that chest later then. Let's turn this in, then go to plot. Well, I mean, as in Chasm plot, and then we'll go to actual proper plots. How many are we on now? Like 12? Oh, 11. We need something else to level up any further? But what we got is we can have up to 3 charges now.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Yeah, you can actually see, actually. Ah, 3 little markers. So I'll go across the whole thing eventually. We don't have this ability yet, no. That will require an actual proper upgrade.
Another test.
Beg for mercy. Go! Huh? I can put these to good use. more speed.
I don't want to touch that because that will kill my light. Whee! Okay, get you. The more we can get now, the less we stress about later. So we need, what was that, 12? That was our 12, so we need like 4 more, we can level up again. We need that plot shenanigan thing. See, it's taking a bit longer than I thought. See you next stream if I don't come back. Alright, no worries, John. You take care. Like I said, I won't be streaming tomorrow because I've got work tomorrow and I need to take a day off in the week. But I'll be back Friday for Castlevania.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
But then that being said, I don't know how long this stream will be because I plan to go for a while yet. It's going to be one of those streams. We haven't had one in a while, but
Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, I'm enjoying it. Genshin's like a very chilled, laid-back game for me. It's why I'm not whoa, as much. I'm sure there'll be moments later on that when we go to the main plot that will get my attention. But let's do this bit, see what update we get from her, and then I will take a quick 5-minute break. And then we'll come back and do the main plot. Oh, it's you, Emmy. You're here. What are you doing here again? Well, I'll just say I'm studying the terrain, drawing a map. It's just that I found that the way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. You could take some samples or pictures of it, but I'm sure both the Ministry or Civil Affairs and the Adventurers Guild would be quite pleased. I would have done it, but I dropped my camera when descending into the mine, so I have to rely on you now. Also, there are a few other spots. Yep, here and here. I found the tracks of treasure hoarders in this area. Sorry, which place is where now? Paimon doesn't understand you at all. Just draw a bunch of X's and lines. Sorry, it's just a force of habit. I always forget not everyone is born with a natural instinct for cartography. That's alright, I will follow you and show you the way ahead. You can approach any of the few locations first, pick wherever you like. Okay, let's go. Okay, so this, we need to do these two. Oh, okay, you do get what we're after by doing that. Okay, but let us deter back to plot. To main plot. Whereabouts is it? Oh, on the edge of the chasm anyway. Hang on, the surface of the chasm, 80%? What's our underground score? 14, okay. I was going to say, it's 80% already? That seems hard to believe. That would be main plot, so we'll get back to that in a second. So, I was not hoping there'd be a bench to sit on while we wait. Oh, fuck it, we'll stand here. And we can have it be Mona. Alright, I'm going to be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm just going to get a couple snacks, take a bathroom break, and sort out a couple things I need to do. So I will be back, but this is going to be a longer stream, so this is only potentially the midway point. Back soon.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them. Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today. I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Affairs today. I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today. I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today. I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today. I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today. I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today. I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today. I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today. still have documents to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today. I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today. I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today. I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Alright, I am back. Sorry for being gone for so long. Essentially, I went to go get snacks, and then once I got to the bottom of the stairs, I was like, actually, I'm really hungry. Actually, no, I want inventory, please. So I just made myself lunch super quick. Because it just made more sense. I wanted to equip my food bag again, since we're not underground right now. So, that being said, let us dive right in to... Actually, let's make sure everyone's topped up health-wise. To the main quest. The Archon quest.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right?
Yuehoi?
We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second.
Okay.
You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Never mind that, Yuehoi.
Alright then, I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehoi, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the Chasm just recently.
Okay. I'm trying to get that pronunciation on.
Guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Eugene Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Oh. YouTube on my... Hang on, 1 second. YouTube on my phone just updated, so it... Yep. Hang on. So I can't see chat anymore right now. I'll let this auto continue for a sec.
What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So... It's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very... strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance.
There we go, all sorted.
Beeline for the depths of
I think it literally just the update went through my phone, so it kind of like shut down the app on my phone. So I was like, hang on, I need that for chat.
Thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious?
We had something like this before with the hilly trolls, like seeming kind of mindless.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
I don't dare imagine what's going on inside the chasm.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first. Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
Exactly.
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Oh, we're going underground anyway. Well, that means I've got to put the light back on. There it is. Oh, we got to advance this anyway. Well, okay. We'll play along. We have to advance this anyway to be able to advance that. Let's get up there. I thought it would all take place on the surface or something, and the underground was just for this side quest. No, they're like, no, we're going in. How do we get that high up? Oh, I see it. It is actually at this one. This one is closer. Also, there's loot around here by the looks of it. Yeah, there. Yeah, we have to go up and around from here. We need something else here to light these up. Aha!
But a momentary distraction.
Just back over there. So from this, we can go all the way up, climb that ladder, and get across that bridge. Oh, and there's something to get for us over here too. And, okay, hang on. Archive. Where will it be? Geography. I knew it. I knew it. I was talking about that earlier. That I thought there might be new geography spots here. Yeah, there's a few outside and a couple inside. I can see one from here, I think. That's why I checked. But that's alright. I don't mind doing the geography stuff. It's another thing to get towards 100%.
Should replace my hammer.
Well, that bridge is a bit on the high side there.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Right, there's our scenery photo. Oh, okay, that string is too thin. Oh boy. Okay, so this is objective. So I always love tap them in case they're close enough to break a rock or something. Oh jeez. What's... oh.
Crush.
Hey! And does this get it added to our map? But the dark thingamajig that we saw earlier. Have you seen this before? That's right, the Jinwu told us to warn you to be careful too. Did you listen? No! Oh no, it doesn't get added to your map straight away. But you got to defeat enemies involved with it first.
Delve into destiny.
Can you focus the one that's fire, please, with your water magic? Thank you.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. Time to go.
Something's amiss. There weren't monsters here before. Does this strange black substance have some effect to them? I think that's what that said, because the text went too fast. hang on, Yelen's in this? I thought she was next update. Wait, get back here. Stop shouting, you scared me half to death. That looked like Yelen. Hang on, get back here. Hang on, Archon place can wait. What was that about? Or is it like because there's no dialogue in these side quests, you're not going to see her yet. Ooh, what's in the ground over there? I swear that was Yelen we just saw for us, like during the quest for a second. That's cool. To get a tease for future characters like that. That's what she is. She's not in. She's not like going to be in this update. Like, I mean, per se. Like, that was just a tease of things to come. She's actually going to show up in the next update 6 weeks from now.
Beg for mercy. Shut up.
I genuinely wasn't expecting that. That's really cool. I was like, oh. So I'm really interested in that character to begin with. A lot of people are, and it's like, oh, there's a little tease for you. And I genuinely think that's all it will be. I don't think they'll go all in on it. Oh, that goes super down. I want to go fight this guy first if I can. Considering he's up for a fight. Let's heal up. And buff ourselves too. Hey! Oi! Ruined Serpent. Excavator, CIG. Oh, wow. Ruined Serpent. A bizarrely shaped ruined machine. It can create oozing... Oh, God, it can make that poison shit? Is your blooming light from your to destroy the concentration feeding the Ruined Serpent and knock it out of its state and cause the energy causing its body to cease functioning? Oh, no. So we might not actually be able to, like, stand much of a chance against this thing right now. If it can just heal itself through them, and we have no way of destroying them right now because our thing's not leveled up enough.
Shut up.
Yeah, we have no way of getting rid of these yet, so they're just going to keep this guy going. You have to fight him the hard way.
Shine down. Shot's over.
Oh, the tail is where the excavator is. So it just stabs itself in somewhere, then goes wherever it wants. Uh-oh.
Illusion shattered. Let me scry. Flood of frost.
Oh, where did fucking... Come on. Stay above the ground for longer than a few seconds, please.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah, I don't have the blooming light's the problem. Oh, we can attack it with it, though. Okay.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Gotcha. Alright, cool enemy. Oh, hang on. I mean, since I've got 24 of them, it's not the end of the world to use one. Alright, interesting fight. Actually, yeah, that is a good place to warp. I was like, where is that again? There's a Sealy over there. One of our glowy things there. So let's get the Sealy moving and remember that's there.
Shadows of fate. Shine down. Shut up.
Please, let me just take this guy home. His house is right here, and I'll be out of your sight, Mr. Mex.
Take them. I have no need.
I wonder if these will blow up all the ores for me. No, it didn't seem to really care. No, it really didn't care at all. Okay, they were only, those traps are only for us. We can't use them for anything to suit our purpose too much, other than breaking the odd wall. Let's continue to circle around this boss arena for a sec, see if we can spot anything else of interest. As soon as we can get back on the Archon quest, we will, but, you know, we have to go so far in here. I just wanted to try and break it up, because I want to get the Archon quest done before this stream ends. I don't want it to just be left hanging when considering it's a, you know, a main integral plot quest. Like, there's some stuff that I'm like, I don't mind if you guys don't really see that. Like, I'm not that fussed about showing the events and whatnot. But if it's main story quest, no, that could be important information I'll need to quote at later. And I'm guessing Yelen's not around here anymore. That's the end of her tease. We got a bit of leg, got a bit of back, and that was about it. But still, that was cool. That was a real, like, nicely handled tease. And they're welcome to do that more often in future updates. They just tease characters yet to come out. I mean, the last time they really did that I can think of, other than the obvious when 2.0 came out, we saw like every character that was going to be playable in the next 6 updates. Like Ye Miko was like, you could go talk to him and whatnot. But the earliest real example of it was, I think it was Rosaria showing up in 1.2 and her not becoming playable until 1.4. Or actually no, Ganyu being in the base launch of the game and not being playable till 1.2. But that could just be put down to the same as what Inazuma had later on, where it's just characters tied to that country, you'll play them eventually. Whilst they actually have a new character, not tied to the story and whatnot, get teased and then come around later. That's cool.
More speed.
It makes me wonder if we're gonna, like, if there's gonna be an event in Inazuma at some point during this update that will tease Shinobu. Still way down there. Where's this? Okay, over there. And there was something above us too. There. Let's get that first because it's right here.
More speed.
I mean, there's a ladder, thank God, as well. It's just over here, but whereabouts? I think I saw it. No, okay, that's just a flicker of the stone. I was gonna say, I think I saw it, and if it's way down there, I'm not gonna be impressed. But no, it's somewhere else. We'll worry about that when it matters.
Beg for mercy.
Just to check quickly, where is main quest from us? Main quest is way down there. Okay, so I'm gonna put a... let's get rid of it again quickly so I can actually put a marker down. It's like here-ish. Just so when we know we're getting close to it kind of thing, so we know when to swap to main quest again. Oh, there's a Sealy. Just hiding a little bit from us.
Time to scout.
There we go. I was like, please jump off, Eula. Why was she jumping? I was holding down and jumping. She wasn't doing it. She's like, Something seemed to aggro for us for a split second and give up.
can put these to good use.
And our cave is here, which I imagine is going to go through this space. Oh, Jesus, there's so much still. But that is something I feel Genshin does always get right when they add a new area. Making the sense of scale when you enter. You just kind of land somewhere and go, oh god, there's still all this left. That was a bit cruel. I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with that.
More speed.
I want to get that one as well. And there's another photo piece there. And there's another one of those rocks down. Jesus, there really is going to be 80 of these things down here somewhere, isn't there? I'll get this first, because then I don't have to come back up. Did I say change frequency? Oh, it's just turning it off and on.
What do we have here?
I don't think we have the means to open this yet. No. You need 2 keys. We need a storage security key number 1 and 2. Alright, we'll worry about that later. There's a side quest beyond that door too. Jesus.
More speed.
Let's go do this.
Beg for mercy. Illusion shattered.
Trevor orders to imprison someone. Is this human trafficking? Everyone thinks you're overestimating their courage. Yeah, they're stupid, but they're not that stupid.
Crush! There is no escape! Fate is upon you!
Alright, explain what's going on. Thank you for saving my life. Wait a moment, I remember you. You're that Trafilco guy from back at the mine. What? No, I wasn't. I didn't say any fake medicines. I'm Christopher, yes, but not the one that was into pharmaceuticals. No, sir. Ah, so the medicines you sold were fake? What? No, impossible. The medicines I sell, 100% the real deal. I mean, you saw the miners. They drank it and they felt great. Didn't you say they were you were non-pharmaceutical? Right. That was after my life-saving medicines ended. And it all ended when that Philco sold fakes under a false identity. He sold fake medicines under a false name and ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore off selling medicines forever. And just as I was changing tacts, I was captured by a band of treasure hoarders. And yes, that Charlton is truly despisable. Yep, he's a real piece of work. You want to trick those in the same business names like that. And so, what was the false name of this Trafilco again? Christopher. No, wait, Christopher isn't a fake name, it's a real one. Doesn't that make Trafilco the fell name? Wait, yes, he took my name falsely, so Christopher is now a false name. We're clear now, right? Oh, so Trafilco became a real name. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. You nearly confessed without us having to try too hard. Let's take him back up. The middle lift have a lot of questions for him, most likely. Or we could deal with him right here and now. Cracks knuckles. What? Hey, this isn't the time for such jokes. Paimon thinks it's pretty funny. But you're not laughing, you know, this isn't funny at all. You're right, actually. That's because we're about to get serious. Wait a moment. This is the time for an interrogation. I don't know about you, but Carrying a treasure hoarder you scared half to death around doesn't appeal to me one bit. Either way, let's take him back to camp first. Hey, take me along, would you? Be very useful to you, I mean. As you can see, I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders. So now I'm an upstanding citizen again, you know? Oh, so that's what counts for upstanding citizen to you, huh? What were your skills again? I can make explosives? Not fake medicine? No, you said explosives. I didn't press that button! And your explosives aren't fake either. No, they're for real this time. I'm not at liberty to include you on the team. As for how we should deal with you, Jinwoo will be a better judge of that, but I guess she'll just hand you over to the Millilith. But we'll keep an eye on you. All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. Oh, come on, I don't do that anymore. Oh, we know. Let's go, shall we? The alchemist mistake. Alright, and there's the second camp there, so we'll like add all this on. What do we need for this? Nothing. We come through it from the other side, presumably. Oh, what's the starfish? Star shroom. Oh, sorry. I just instinctively swung. Whoops. Oh, I'll take the meat. Yeah, this probably circles. Oh, well, that was a very overlapped sound effect, but thanks for breaking this wall for me.
More speed. Let me scry. Higher, hands on fire.
To be fair, there's a lot of little things that I wish Genshin would clean up, but I kind of let it slide because it's a game that's ultimately free to play and gets new updates with content every 6 weeks. Like, if it's like a big thing, then yeah, I'd be like, come on, guys. But when it's just small things, like, you know, like a sound overlapping a little too much or whatnot, I'm like, come on. If how regularly they pump out new content and it be, you know, interesting, multi-layered content. If it's not the cleanest in the world, as long as I'm not, like, glitching through the world, what do I care? It's an ancient tree from Dragonspine. Oh, so there is a link. Can't interact with it. She said, what the fuck? Guessing these are the level 2 barriers we'd heard about, so we can't do anything with this just yet.
Shudder! There is no escape!
That means I'm putting something here. No. Pin. I think I'm going to press square. It's like that's Elden Ring kicking in. Put that there so we know. There's something there I need to come back for later. So we just can't reach that right now. And let's spare our suffering Hu Tao a little bit. Hu Tao does better at lower health, sure, but at the same time, I don't want to just be like clinging for life at the edge of everything. Okay, we're going this way anyway. Oh, this is back outside, actually. And this way leads to that. Okay, so let's, what's down here then? So get out of here, bats. I don't want to fight you guys. You don't even drop any loot. You're just distractions. Little trick for infinite stamina. I don't know if they patched it out yet, but you could do this when you're underwater, and your stamina would never go down.
Written in the stars.
But it only works with characters like this. So, like her and Ayaka can do it.
But a momentary distraction.
Move up? Hang on. What? That's kind of cool. There's like secret passages back up to the surface. There's not just one secret path to the surface. Interesting. Oh no, we do have something for the chasm. Nice. Okay, so 100 treasure chests for that. One more time trial. And yeah, just keep on exploring. We'll get there eventually. Okay, there is a ticket back down from here too. That's really cool though. That I like. There's more than one route in and out. What's here? Oh, there are more fossils to take a picture of. Hey! Now here, so we can catch everyone in here. Yeah. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Give him my loot.
But a momentary distraction.
And still no way through here. Because we don't have the ability for this yet to even break that. What's this? Oh no, it's just spooky, yeah. I was gonna say, if I went straight through that gap. Oh, there's more loot down here anyway, so let's go for this.
Crush! Shine down!
Whoa! What happened there?
Fate is upon you.
Thank you.
This should...
Oh, sorry, Mona. She was just about to tell us that will cover food and rent for a while. Because, you know, she's dirt poor. That's the joke of her character.
More speed.
Even though, being in my party, yeah, look at the bottom of the screen. She's doing fine. I got 91 million more. We're good. And the reason why that's so high is just anytime there's a day where there's nothing I am interested in grinding for whatsoever, I just do the literally the money domain or the money ley lines. Because you never know when I might need it, you know. And you might as well, so at least there's some use out of it still. The alternative is the level up books, but the level up books you get so many of them just by playing the game that I'm never really that fussed.
What do we have here?
How high does this jump us? Damn. Well, there's loot there. There's a path down there. Let's go get this first. There's a Sealy there.
Crush! Shine down! It's over! There is no escape! Freeze
oh,
to
hang
the
on.
core!
And then get this, and that should kill you, so we can move on to you. Thank you.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Oh, there's a CD over here. Let's go do that as well. Trying to mentally keep track of everything. It's not the easiest thing in the world. I should be making more notes. But I always just kind of waddle through. So I know I'll be waddling through this zone a couple more times yet anyhow.
I can put these to good use. More speed.
Oh, we already did that. Where's the waypoint from it? It's above us. Let's go try and get that first. before we go on to the objective there. There's a lift. Of course there's a lift. Nice. You're on the end of the anchor. That cave goes under there somewhere, but we'll find out more about that later. I'll get you as well. Oh, and there's loot there, and there's objective behind us. Oh my god, it's everything.
Shine down. Written in the
that will be the real thing. When we eventually like get to 3.0, we won't be getting that straight away. That won't be just one stream.
This should cover food.
You know, like there's just no way it won't be one stream. It will be several. Oh, these can be healed. Oh, it's actually okay. So it's probably new recipes tied to that then. But it's like, yeah, when it's a whole country that gets dropped, we'll stream that for as many days as it takes to get through it. Trying to see if there's anything else of like immediate interest. Oh, there's another challenge gate over there though. I'll do that, then come back for the objective.
More speed.
Beg for mercy.
Beat all approach in 50 seconds. Okay, we can do that.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Oh, there's another one. I'll say, how did I know there's gonna be another one? That seems too easy.
Shadows of fate. Now you shall perish.
There we go. Oh, it's just a slime. Get out of here, dude. Clear the treasure hoarders from the camp. Oh,
Another test.
you again. And you let Christopher out.
That's Paimon's line.
And let's get out of here. The deal's off.
Shut up.
Yeah, there's a dude running around who keeps on running away saying the deal's off, the deal's off. It's like, well, come on, dude. There's cannon around it. Let's have a look at it, shall we? Alright, let's take a look, and then it'll just fire off. Oh, I was expecting it to just immediately shoot and break a wall elsewhere or something. Locking mechanism hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks as if it's been lubricated. Looks like someone maintained it even after the mine was sealed. The breach also looks whole. It's just their safety is currently locked down. What is he talking about? The tunnels ahead were sealed using large rocks when the miners were dispersed. Looks like that's where we're going to need to use this cannon again. But without any shot, cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves some. I'd say it like I didn't know that Mr. Know-It-All. There's a storeroom nearby that should contain that cannon shot. With any luck, not all of it was moved away when the miners were dismissed. Let's head that way then. Let's go. So is that our way down? No. That's probably our ticket to this. Okay. I had a feeling we'd be hopping into this cave. Oh, well, it's down there, but we might as well check out this cave first. Well, I say it's all a cave, you know what I mean. There's a side... I said that side quest is over here somewhere, too. It's probably the most baffling thing in all this. It's like, who's down here to give us a side quest?
More speed.
Oh, that's an archery challenge. That's what that symbol means. Alright, Fischl, you're up. Nice. Oh, there's another one.
These things, what are they used for?
More speed.
Oh, action log. People from Liyue have left their large cannon behind. It shows sign of maintenance. It seems to have not given up on reopening the mine. Scouted the area when crystal fragments were found, clearing a path for others to follow before returning here to await further orders. Sonic Catcher is reacting to a greater pulse coming from deeper within the mine. It is a grand but dull noise. According to sample analysis, the crystal may be older than the chasm itself. However, we have not found any systemic that spelling of that word is weird, signs of ancient civilizations nearby. You're over there, please don't attack us. Oh yeah, right, I guess it makes sense for Tui or treasure hoarders would be side questing. What do you want? Sorry to stop you if you're in a hurry. I am Staff Sergeant Anton Melkinov, the acting CEO of the 9th Company. Just call me Anton. They are Danila, Timur, Radomir, and Romansky. He's not here. He's at the medical camp. Neither Romansky nor the medical camp remains, Tosha. Romansky didn't make it through the morning. Danila, how many times have I told you? I'm in charge of the company now. Call me Staff Sergeant Anton. In charge of the company. A Staff Sergeant, who do you think we are? Ever since the captain went missing, you've been acting like an important looking CEO, That's enough, Timur. Your growling stomach must have messed with your judgment. Calm down and preserve your energy. This acting CEO and Tosha. Acting CEO, my foot. Just for how long? Oh god, I see what's going on here. We're gonna have to sell who's in charge. Now the captain's gone. Timur, your brain must have been intoxicated with hunger. I suggest you take a few punches to sober up. Suits me. Go ahead, come at me and I'll have you sober up too. Great. After running out of rations, we're also saying goodbye to our sanity and patience. Splendid! Draining every last ounce of energy we have here. What an enlightened course of action. Silence! If you're itching for a fight, then go down and fight the monsters that came out from the black mud. And don't you forget to fight them with your growling stomach too. If you want to live and walk out of here alive, we must stick together. Don't make me repeat myself, okay? Alright, give it a if not us then who on 3. What? 3? 1, 2, 3. Not us then who. Not us then who. So, my friend, you might have noticed that we're not very combat effective at present. There's been a small issue. Small issue? You certainly talk like the captain. Since he's not here, I'm the acting commander. Now, why don't you just shut that clever mouth of yours? Sorry, my friend. We're in dire need of your help. Ready for combat. Finally, I can help you surrender. Why do I want to help you? What do you want? Supplies, weapons, intel, more? Plenty of them. Take them all you like, as long as you help us. Now, look at our beggar CEO just took one of the most humiliating job ever, losing that last ounce of dignity we're left with on our behalf. Knock it off already. Are you expecting to fill your tummy with bitter sarcasm? Join our ranks. Let the marching boots shake the earth like thunder. You who will march us towards the pole star of the White Knight come. We shall never abandon you. Oh, someone shut him up already. Although they're all bad guys, seeing them all famished certainly makes Paimon feel sorry for him. Shames me to admit this, but as you can see, we're no longer combat effective in the least. All we want is some food. No other agendas? We'll leave and never return, I promise you. On the honor of the 9th Company. On our ancestors who defended the land of Snezhnaya. Oh, you poor thing. How famished. How pathetic. Enough of that. You're no better anyway. Anyway, there were 64 of us when we arrived. 64 in total. Now there's only 4 starving souls left. What other purposes would we be capable of accomplishing?
Whoa, how did you end up like this?
That's not the topic for now. Without food, the last 4 left in the 9th company could be gone at any moment. I don't like your hats. Put a bit of trust here first, shall we? I say this. Whatever doubts you may have, the only purpose we have here is to investigate the source of the calamity in the chasm.
What calamity? Paimon sees no sign of it in the chasm.
The calamity that happened 500 years ago is only the beginning. The war against the dark has never stopped. The one of its battlefields is right beneath our feet. Ooh, really? We're close to the abyss here? Our Staff Sergeant CEO is so hungry he decided to talk some crazy stuff. He always likes to exaggerate, but it's the first time that he's talked nonsense. Forget it. What Antoa means is, well, the people at Liyue are no enemy to us. At least not in this operation. Not to us here in the 9th Company, but I'm not so sure how our comrades who went missing might perceive the matter. I'll help you on the account of humanity, but just this once. Thank you. We'll forever be grateful. Just give them fucking anything for food. Damn, let's give them some eggs. No, let's be a bit... I'll give them some meat, because I've got so much of it. Anton Traitor, have you already forgotten what secrecy even means? What's that? Come on, please explain. There's no need to fight. Why do you just take... Firstly, where is he? Why do you take a chunk of damage? Oh, the others aren't so keen, I'm guessing. Or either that, or these are people coming back.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, they have, like, no health on them.
Rack and ruin.
I guess this is it.
No, they're different people who came back. Sorry, but there's a small issue with our chain of command. Small issue? We've just betrayed our men by standing here as we watch someone else chase them off. Then what do we suggest we do? Let them beat us up and have our food snatched away? Zip that mouth of yours shut and focus on eating. And Toa, stop downplaying this. Our chain of command has been wiped out. It's gone. Our captains, the other high-ranking CEOs either gone missing or got killed. That leaves us no other choice but to retreat. But many of our men refuse to do so. They'd rather hold on to what's left behind by our CEOs and fight till the last man standing. I'd say it's starve till the last man standing. According to the collaboration agreement, people up there are supposed to relay orders and supply us with food, but we haven't heard from them in a long time. We're loyal to the Fatui and the Lord Harbingers, as we should be, but we're no fools. Anyone sensible would have long suggested that we retreat under some circumstances. So what's the plan? It's a concern. I won't stop you if you want to leave, but we're really out of our depths, could use your help. What do you mean to do? I'm not supposed to tell you this, but there's a supply station near the ground level. All our supplies go through there, and we sometimes get orders there too. We were sent a few men up for food, but they haven't returned. I can't afford to risk another trip. No one has come down from the supply station in a long time either. You can check the station there for me. I'll help. So sorry to trouble you, but we need to know what's happening on the ground. Otherwise, any decisions we might make would be too rash.
Okay. We're starting to confuse Paimon with all the complicated talking. We'll look out for it when we pass by.
Alright, and we'll look for that later. Let's go back to the quest at hand.
More speed.
Ooh, combat.
Crush.
Oh, more you guys.
Decided by destiny.
Shudder. Eye for an eye. Delve into death. Illusion shattered. Thoughts over.
Gotcha, just before you could fully warp, I managed to hit you with the ult, the burst. Oh, we got plenty of time for this, this is fine. There we go. Get us out of... There we go.
I can put these to good use.
Wait, where's this glowy rock? Is it beneath us directly, do you think? And that's why we can't see it. Because we know there's a space underneath us. Yeah, let's just do that then. Let's go check this out.
Crush.
Damn, they give you a lot of Noctilus's Jades. If you need to level up a character, there you go. It's a place. The gate's locked. She coughs a lot. I hope she's okay. We need 2 keys to open. What at once open the door? Oh, come on. Why are you Liyue people so conscientious about the silliest things? I'll cut the useless chatter. See that notice pass next to the gate? If nothing else, that tells us that our cannonballs can be found within. Well, there's one thing, but how do we know if the fuses have been well preserved or not? I wouldn't get our hopes up just yet. Oh, great. We have an optimist over here. Cut it with the quitter talk, would you? Seriously, what am I doing listening to a treasure hoarder of dousers left and right? We need to get this gate open first. Exactly, don't you two fight, alright? Alright, let's continue. Maybe Jin Woo knows how to open this gate. We're pretty busy after it opens too. We'll have to activate a signaling device to get the breach open. Jin Woo said that there should be an observation point for the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon, and that we'll be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. I guess we've done our job. Let's head back to camp. Okay. Yeah, and you do need just, good old key 1 and 2. I was going to say, where's the objective marker? It's all thanks to you. Please, take this. Thanks. Oh, come on, there's no need to be so polite. I mean, K-Dive's the one forking out the Mora. Oh, wait, best be quiet. That's the stingy scholar from Sumeru hears us. Ahem. Shall we go look for Jinwoo? We can probably probe her experienced mind concerning some of the questions we had on the way. You know something, Jinru doesn't like talking about this, but just like how you're famous for your exploits in Dragonspine, she was also quite the famous figure down the mines. She's coughing a lot. What's going on? I heard that she helped to guide the Millelith search parties, and that they saved a lot of people together. Still, those things are in the past now. I shan't mention them too much, lest she gets mad again. Alright, won't keep you any longer. Ooh, luminescent ore. Need to get that wall blasted so we can continue the main plot. Ah, you're back. Cliftophone, what are you doing here? Well, you know this guy Jinwoo? Yes, he used to sell fake medicine above ground. He'd go around advertising this real man's meds nonsense, only for the workers to buy it and find it was just Valbury jam. Well, not that it was harmful, it was just cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled in ice too. So it was, all things considered, a way better deal than drinks purchased from a long way off in the city. So you've fallen in with the treasure hoarders in the meantime, have you? You could say that, kind of. How do you know that he... you got a lot to learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20 odd years of my life down in these mines for nothing, you know. You can wash the soot off your face, but you can't change the colour your hands have dyed. Anyway, tell me, what can I do for you? We don't feed idlers around here. Hey, he mucked up every job the hoarders gave him. He claims he can make explosives. Oh, now, guess that alchemy you learned has finally been put to some use, huh? Well, we do need demolitions team at the moment. Wait, didn't we get in touch with a demolitions expert from Mondstadt? Why do you need to count on him? Oh, you mean her? So, Munich received an apology letter just this morning, saying that the kid had blown the stove right off this restaurant called Good Hunter, and got grounded as a... They were gonna get Klee! They were gonna get Klee! They were gonna have Klee be their demolitions expert. Oh my god. Even her guardian, I guess, the guy called the cavalry captain, I think. Either way, he got grounded too. And Kaya got grounded too. Oh, they were gonna get the fucking elven 8-year-old to be their demolitions expert, and then Kaya got dragged into the mess as well. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe some kind of code people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. Who might that be? It might be the safer choice, yeah. So you think that's So you think so, huh, Annie? Well, I guess it's your lucky day, Cliptopho. Go on, Shishong. Cliptopho's here's from Mondstadt, so he's not too far off the mark from what we're looking for. He'll serve. Thank you, Ejinwu. Thanks so much. So I guess I count as a member of the team now, once you've proven your worth. Well, I've got no faith in this fellow. The demolitions team is a key appointment. Lives will be at stake, and we're giving this to a treasure hoarder. Oh, quit your yammering, you. I've known this kid way longer than you have. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to, anyway. Just give him some time. So, other than meeting some new friends, were you here for anything else? Well, the path to the lower levels have been sealed off by stone, so we're going to use the Mountainator to clear the path. The Mountainator. What are you laughing about? The Mountainator, they called it. Stop kidding. Oh, come on. Sorry, I mean, call me old-fashioned, but in the engineering department, we called this the Safe Blasting Mechanism 2156. But I suppose Mountainator works too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. If you want to use that cannon, it's a shame I wasn't part of the demolition crew, and I need to take care of the camp over there. Still, I think you should be able to find the manual nearby. Ah, right. I also believe that the keys to the facility should have also been hidden separately in 2 different water filtration devices. Let them mark them on your map for you.
Wait, what? Isn't this the same as hiding your house keys under the doormat? What kind of security measure is that?
Well, you say that, but the chasm was never a place that ordinary people could access, even if people with other intentions entered. It's not entirely likely that they would immediately think to find the 2 keys in such obvious places, am I right, my treasure hoarder friend? Well, Ergi wasn't able to find the storehouse keys, that's for sure. Well, that idiot doesn't count, but anyway, I need to continue working on these maps, so I'll leave Cliptopho to you guys. You're not worried about him? I'll keep a close watch on him. Who knows if he's got some poisonous plan against us, even if Jinru trusts him. I won't let my guard down. Can't be at ease until he's under the hands of the middle lift. Keep an eye on this guy. Don't even give him a chance to try anything. Alright, now that we know where your storehouse keys are, don't disturb me any further, alright? By the way, Emmy, you must have seen some raw lumenstone ore on your way here, right? If you need to, come look for me and I'll polish it up. They're actually pretty good as adjuvants down this place. They seem to have the power to restrain the encroachment of that black mud-like substance, almost as if they were born to be enemies. The principle of how this works escapes me, though. What can I say? I'm just not all that learned outside my profession, but once you see that thing, I think you'll understand. We got an apple for all that? Nice. And we can now destroy 1 oozing concretion. We need another 4 to get, and then we got that. Alright, brightness and range is increased, and it's up to 4, and we can destroy the things. And there's a crafting table if you need it. Stuff to investigate here, there, and everywhere. But other quests, are we close-ish to that? Kinda, let's go do that.
More speed.
Oh, I can kinda see it. Next to loot I didn't pick up. Whoops. Can't be the talking about him, so there's no one here anymore. Emergency announcement from the Secretary of Eugene Terrence. The malignant and destructive incident recently occurring at the Jade Chamber has proved that the Fatui are dangerous and untrustworthy. The collaboration agreement with Shneznaya has been nullified. Liwei Shising will take over the exploration of the chasm. The middle lift shall not make contact with any member of the Fatui. Violation of this rule will result in immediate arrest without clemency. With that letter, we can go pay that. You have to go by visit. Yeah, let's get him first. Well, good thing neither of them are looking our way. Whip, and that should probably kill. Yep, now we can worry about you. Oh, run! Let's beat it! Oh, I need to get back there. It was through here, right? I had to think for a second. I was like, what was the route we took? It's in the, you know, the shrouded abyssal darkness of map yet explored. But I imagine our cartographer will update that next time we like advance the quest and talk to her. Yo. You're back. How is it? Any news from the station? It has been abandoned. Is that so? Did you find anything? You're no longer welcome in Liyue Harbor, I fear. Other than this, you have any other news? It's a letter we found. Seems it was for you. The Fatui soldiers read the letter. Oh, it's from Yanbo. I got it. What happened? The Millilith are gone too? Let me read it. What's with them? We're fighting for them. Aren't we allies? There are no allies anymore. No more collaborations. To be precise, the Fatui are no longer a collaborative relationship with Liyue. This is betrayal. The people of Liyue have betrayed us. Maybe it's the other way around in their eyes. Perhaps they think that we, the Fatui, have betrayed them. It can't be. We came here to protect the people of Liyue. Don't you remember what the captain said before our departure? The expedition has nothing to do with conspiracy or schemes. But that couldn't prevent conspiracies and schemes from coming to us, could it? This isn't something we have control over, Dania. Okay. I've decided we need to retreat. The quicker the better. It's alright. I'll take full responsibility. If there's any deserters amongst us, if any deserters shall bring dishonor to the Ninth Company, that's me and only me. Denala is right. We're here to protect the people of Liyue from the calamity of darkness. We can't leave like this. Do you think it's the right time to worry about your personal honor, Merca? Can't you see it? Can't you see that the people of Liyue neither need our protection nor even want us here? They even defeated our comrades, who fought for themselves as heroes. Best you consider what you're going to do next. We should retreat, and preferably in silence, without alerting the local Millilith. The captain said that we should be ready to give our lives here. We should... He also said that he wouldn't let anyone die in vain, that he didn't want the whole company to be buried here. At least we're still alive. At least not all of the Ninth Company are gone. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Okay, any more questions? I don't want to hear any objections. Now you're dismissed. Whatever the case, Emmy, thank you for helping out. Take this Mora and these supplies. Quest complete. Well, I hope you actually, you know, go do the right thing. Thank you for your help. Sorry, that was nothing I can give you in return. First time that Archery has acted as our company CEO. Perhaps the last time too. But as long as he gets us out of it, I'll consider him worthy CEO. Anyway, I wish you a successful journey. Thank you, dude. Oh no, you're Dana. I want to talk to Tamor. Look who's here, our great benefactor. Next time we meet in the wild, don't draw your sword too quickly, alright? Just kidding. I hope we won't be enemies next time we meet. Thank you for the food. If you have any questions, ask Staff Sergeant Anton. Please don't misunderstand, I mean. When it comes to classified information, you know. Anyway, hope we can meet again as friends. And Anton, what have you got to say? We'll leave soon. My apologies if we disturbed your adventure. That was a long time ago. Shortly after this place was locked down, we contacted the Liyue Qixing. At first, things went smoothly. Signora even nailed a few mutually beneficial trade agreements. Oh, God, they think they're even aware that Signora's dead. And one additional condition is that Liyue would allow the Fatui to send an advanced team into the chasm. We came to investigate and eradicate the source of the anomalies. As agreed, Sneznaya and Liyue would share whatever we found down here. At least none that I'm aware of. When we entered the chasm, the local citizens even sent us their best wishes. We all thought that we would be heroes, sacrificing ourselves for the sake of others. Who would have thought things would turn out like this? I like that they're trying to almost like... Because the Sneznayan army, whether it be the Fatui or just people that work with Sneznaya or agree with that thing, they've only ever been treated as just the villains of Genshin, you know? And so to have them kind of see it from their perspective and see like... It's nice, you know. It's not always just the Sneznayan are the villains. We actually get to see a little bit of, like, a little glimmer behind the curtain. I imagine the big push for all that will be when Sneznaya is eventually added in, like, 3 to 4 fucking years. But, still, I think that is interesting. Oh. Uh-oh. That's a worrying sign. What's locked onto us down here, other than you? Why do I want to jump here? What's this lead me to? Oh, screw it. Let's try and fight this thing. I always get nervous when I see one of them because of like, it's like almost like Vietnam flashbacks to when the game first came out and we were trying to deal with a certain water beast that you can find in the north of Liyue. And it was genuinely, like when we first started, it was genuinely super hard for everyone. Like nowadays, it's like a pretty manageable fight all in all. But when it first came out, and everyone was still learning the game, Oceanid, I think it's called. If I... Up here. Oceanid used to be the bane of everyone's existence. Oh, there's another one. Oh, the waterfall's making everything lag again. God, it genuinely, like, the frame rate cuts hard when you're near the waterfall. It's kind of crazy. Oh, look at this thing! Oh my god, is this a new enemy? Oh, and it drops stuff to... Hang on. Hang on, guys. Let me bring up the archive. Let me go on to enemies. Are you guys new? Oh, I don't know what they'd be under. Oh, there's a new shadowy dude to find. There's the serpent. Oh, look at this movie! It's so cute! Ah! A spore organism of some intelligence. It possesses extreme adaptability. It is said it tastes awful, however. Such fungi have lost its moisture within them, and so can be used as an emergency water source. Poor things! Leave them alone!
Beg for mercy. Shine down!
Don't use them as water source. I'm only killing them for resources. Oh, there's a photo point here as well.
Illusion shattered, crush.
I mean, little squeaky sounds as well when they get attacked. Aww. It's got healing as well. I want one. Let me take one into let me take one home with me. Oh, there are alternate loot. Yeah, okay, it's a character resource, so I do need to actually be wary of them as I go through here. There's gonna be a character at some point that'll be using them. We didn't see another water thing there, so it's probably this side. Can we go into the inside this? Oh, we can. Oh, and there's shelves and shit set up in here. Look at like a little grotto they've made here. A miner's log with the name he on its cover, probably the name of the owner. In the first few pages, it reads, Ding's been looking for his daughter's toy, but it's nowhere to be found. Let me go deep into the mine, see if I can find it for him. There's an itching in my ears. So itchy, it's like bugs in my ears. He just won't give me a rest. I'm going to run out of food soon. According to that voice, huh? But is this mushroom really edible? On the following page it reads, I can hear it, hee hee. Mushroom meat. Hee hee. Mushroom meat, so delicious. Ha ha. So that dude went crazy. What are you doing here? Whoa, this guy looks terrible. Just popped out without making a single noise, Emmy. Could he be? Probably not. Why are you here? You run out of food as well? Are you Uncle He? Huh? Yeah, youngster? What are you saying? I can't hear you. I'm asking if you're Uncle He. Oh, yes, it's me. Uh-oh. Are you also trapped in here like me? Did you run out of food too? How unlucky. But no worries, I've got food here. You must be famished. Now that time's making Paimon's tummy grumble. That mushroom meat's very suspicious. You're right, he does seem a bit cooked in their head. Not with this strange complexion. Paimon bets it's something to do with that mushroom meat. Mushroom meat, yes, it's delicious. Here, would you like some? Do you like it? What? What's the matter? Mushroom meat is gone. You know what? Forget it. Let's go back to camp now. Going? I've run out of mushroom meat. But we'll never be able to strength to walk. I'm not going anywhere. No mushroom meat and no food anywhere else. But no mushroom meat, I can't go anywhere. Then where can we find you, Sam? Mushroom meat? Oh, I know where it is. Let me find some for us. Let's fill our tummies, and then we'll have the strength to work. It should be around here.
Paimon guesses we can only do as he says.
Doesn't seem to be our only option for now. Mushroom meat, big mushroom meat. Oh no! Not like this! I mean, because we were asked to try and find him. So we were asked to try and find him, not like this. Never one of those water things around, potentially, maybe. It'd be nice.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, I think I might be able to see it, actually. I think it's behind this. Yep.
We could do with some more fortune.
Yeah, you and me both. Alright, let's go see what this dude's on about. I'm guessing he's talking about the glowing shrine. These. Yeah, these are the mushrooms we want. Take a few more. What happened? There's so many mushroom creatures around us.
Shut up.
Sorry, I need to stop like having a moment every time I see these guys. They're just really cute to me.
I condemn you. Crush.
Oh, they're not dropping any loot. I was like, if we're gonna fight this many, you might as well give us some loot for it.
Torn to oblivion.
Took them all out in a whoosh. Well, I mean, so did I. Whoa, so strong. Mushroom meat, mushroom meat. Since I started eating mushroom meat, my lower back pain left me and I got strength. It's like I've grown a few years younger. And mushroom creatures are... So he's high on shrooms, is what I'm getting from all this. He's not crazy, he's just real damn high. Bigger to taste you. Could it be that Uncle He got this strong from eating mushroom meat? I mean, since it might grant us more power, why not give it a whirl? Please be less creative with your diet. Oh right, Paimon gets it. Back on topic, Uncle He should be fine with following us back now, right? Mushroom meat, yummy. Uncle He, let's go back to camp together. Together? Sure, let's have mushroom meat together here. Air-dried mushroom meat can be stored for a long, long time. Paimon means we're going back to camp together. The damp? What got damp? What does it matter? I'm fine with it here. Now that I've been mushroom meat, damp or dry, I can go anywhere. Anyway, let's bring Uncle He back to Jinwoo. Is there anything else of interest down here before we vanish? Was it just literally just like this little whole circle here? This was all one sidetrack because we jumped off from like way up there after dealing with the Fatui gone rogue. Yeah, let's just go back. Let's be like, hey, we found your dude. It's like on a bench. Mushroom meat fit in the tummy. Small mushrooms, mushroom creatures, big mushrooms. Uncle He? What's happened to your face? I knew you were alive. To think that your family even invited me to your funeral. I refused to go, you know. Told them nothing was certain yet without a body. Look at your face. It must have been tough for you being trapped in the mine like that. But anyway, I'm glad that you're still alive. Being alive is good, yes. Living, breathing mushrooms are delicious. Uncle He? He was like this when we found him. He isn't quite all there. He kept saying he wanted to eat mushrooms. Mushrooms. The chasm is a dangerous place for ordinary people. Oh, sorry, that's her talking still. The chasm is a dangerous place for ordinary people. Plants and fungi growing here could be harmful to the human body. That's why Fusion Hall has a strict rules against eating these things. But Uncle He's been trapped down here all these years with nothing else to eat. How am I supposed to face his family with him in this state? Do you know anyone who does research on these shrooms? Well, you mention it. Kadive might be able to help. After all, he's a scholar from Sumeru. He must have conducted some research on mushrooms. Please wait here. I'll bring him over to check up on Uncle He. Mushroom meat, mushroom meat. That's a bird. With how messed up Uncle He is, Paimon's really not sure he can recover. If he goes back to his family like this, they'll be pretty saddened. What are you suggesting, Paimon? We mercy kill him? You can't just kidnap me while I was halfway through my reports, Jinwoo. I know you're in charge of the team's safety, but you can't just disturb my research like that. Seriously considering cutting your budget as they proposed. Never mind the budget. Please check this man here. So itchy. So itchy inside my earsies. Huh? Who is he? Why does he look like that? Did you find him, Emmy? Seriously, how are you always able to stumble upon such peculiar events? Then how was he like when you found him? You tell Godive what happened to Uncle He. Godive performs a careful examination. He's fine, it's not a big deal. You know he's always complained about the itchiness in his ears? That's because the spores of the fungi have entered his ears. Oh! Although long-term consumption of this type of fungus, I mean mushrooms, does impair one's sanity, it doesn't hurt the body. So you're saying he can recover? I've already cleared out the body of the fungi and made some medicines to treat his neurological disorder. That fucking quick? He's gonna be back to normal in no time. Yeah, thanks game, that's real convenient. At least you... He's very likely to recover if given ample rest. I see. Then about the cost of the medicine. None of the ingredients are expensive. They're only worth a month's meals at Sincho's kiosk. It's not a big deal. I'll figure out some way to repay you. No need to repay me. As a matter of fact, the incident gives me something new to write in my report. Ever since I came across these peculiar mushrooms in the chasm, I've been curious about the long-term consequences of eating them, but I haven't found a willing assistant yet. Test subject's the word you're looking for. You can say that, but we've studied these mushrooms and come to the conclusion that they won't cause irreversible damage to either the body or the mind. But given how peculiar the chasm is, the environment here could be another reason for his symptoms. Anyway, just have him take the medicine and get some rest. He's very likely to recover, even now. What a relief. I'll bring him up to the... TP the surface later. Fucking, there's a typo. Bring up to the surface later. Once he recovers, I'll bring him home and inform his friends as well. He's a veteran miner and an agile one too. He took very good care of youngsters who were new to the mine. When he went missing a few years back, everyone wondered why Rex Lapis didn't protect him. A good man's life shouldn't have ended that way, they said. I'm sure his friends will be much more comforted by the news that he's back.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives in the iced fruit juice.
Well, I'm glad that we settled that. Because that was just like a lingering thread that we just stumbled into. Alright, about these two keys. This one's closer. There's another treasure chest we missed over there. See, this is what I mean. Is that I wasn't stressing too much about getting everything on our first visit, so I know we'd be going through this area several times. Because it's always how they handle it. Speaking of, there's stuff over here too. Well, more just a light to activate. Oh yeah, we can try this out, because we can repel this shit now, can't we? Kinda. I don't know if we can interact with the flame yet. Aha! Oh, so now we can resist and fight back a little bit against their poison and all this other shit. I don't know if you'll be able to take down those poison walls, but it's a start. Yes, we couldn't get this earlier because the dark was blocking everything, I think. Aha! What's the filtration device? Is it this thing? There. So there's a key nearby. Right? Or do we have to filter the water in? Oh, hang on. Found it. Why put the key there? Yeah, I'm with Paimon on that one. That's a real weird place to put the key. The second one's over there. I know it's rare for me to agree with Paimon, but yeah, I'm with Paimon on this one. Oh shit. She's dead.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry. Sight.
Well, I mean, since we're right here, we could try the door just for the sake of experimentation.
More speed.
See if we can break through it now, or if we need level 2 for that. We need power back first.
More speed.
Please. Because it does regen slowly on its own, right? I say we can just hop that and then get back up in a heartbeat. Alright, let's see. Can we break that wall? So I'm doubtful, but you never know. I think we need a stronger level to break it. Yeah, no, that's a negative. You have to come back later.
More speed.
That hit that, but you can't do anything with it. I saw the spark of, like, the light did touch it. Oh, god damn it. I was like, yeah, we should be able to get up there just fine. Of course not. You're just having, like, the worst of it today, it feels like.
There is no escape.
How'd I know? Well, at least that one makes a bit more sense to hide the key than the last one. Oh, okay, that just drop you here. And so now we should be able to go back down here and activate the warehouse. Open the warehouse. Nice. Oh, not so nice.
Illusion shattered. Crush. Let me scry. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
I can put these to good use.
Just carry these cannonballs casually as you do. Oh, we got to go back here first, I guess, to get them approved. I found the cannonballs. They're in perfect shape. How do the fuses look? Not great. They can't be used anymore. Fuses here have all been designed such so they activate by a catalytic reaction with Geo. But the anomalies down here make the mines must have affected them. The geocatalytic elements within the fuses have all turned into this strange inert blue crystal, so they're all useless. Well, that's no good. We weren't prepared for such strange going-ons. Well, there were definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get at all. So, what happens to the cannonballs without your fuses? No, that's not a very bright question. What was that again? Paimon couldn't hear you. Nothing. I'm just saying that without their fuses, none of these cannonballs would explode, even if you kicked them around like a ball. Because, well, the fuse is what makes the explosion material explode, you know. The fuse reacts with Geo and then with the contents of the cannonball. And then boom, right? Yes, boom. But without the fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. This is going to be tough. Aren't Geo reactions themselves inert? Aye. Their basic alchemical knowledge. That is, however, the potential energy within elements can be quite hard to estimate. For example, if you were to pressurize geo-elemental particles such that they would be densely packed inside a small vessel, then elemental reaction would generate significant explosive force all the same. Huh. That reminds Paimon of the curious abilities used by people with geo-visions. Huh.
Then where do they all hide? Where do they hide all the geo elements they use?
The principle works differently for elemental users. That's a completely separate matter to how the miners of Liyue make ad hoc fuses.
You know, how does a treasure hoarder from Mondstadt like you know all this stuff better than people from Liyue?
Wanna guess?
Can we hit this guy already?
Calm now, Paimon. Sit. Sit.
Hey, Paimon's like your dog or something.
Well, if you trust me, I can make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench.
You know what? It's not that we don't trust you, but you are a treasure hoarder, and you're not a miner either. Who's to say you won't blow us all sky high? And even if Paimon does trust you, it's not like Emmy would.
Well, job's all yours.
Didn't Shishong say... Alright, stop explaining already. What's Paimon gonna do with you?
I doubt he'd risk blowing himself sky high as well.
If you ask Paimon, this is how all the bad guys in the stories would want it to go. But since you say so, Paimon will listen to what he has to say.
Alright, Clitopho, go ahead. Not that hard, actually. It's just that there's some minute risk involved, in case you're worried. We just need to get one vial of unmoving essential oil to double the usual density.
Isn't that some kind of potion?
Exactly. As I said earlier, a double density potion can also serve to catalyze an elemental explosion. I used this principle to collapse some tunnels during my time with the treasure. Oh, sorry, never mind that I said that.
It's fine, we don't really care about your hoarder days.
If I might ask, how minute is this risk? Well, if an accidental explosion occurs, which it might, considering the unstable nature of concentrated essential oils, the explosion shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations.
That's a pretty small explosion then. That's fine, Paimon's not too worried.
That said, any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage, separation, and... Yeah, no need for the jargon, I get it.
Paimon didn't get it, but it sure sounds scary.
Kadive has set up a crafting bench back at camp, but we can first attempt to follow the formula to make the essential oils here. If you don't have enough materials on hand, you can find some other way to get the essential oils we need, or we can continue from there. Please keep the formula with you. Just follow it and we'll be fine. In any case, please be careful when walking around with said oil. Shake it too much or drop it accidentally, there might be an accident.
Alright, trying to scare us already.
Where's the bench? I'm sure there's a bench near... Oh, it's right next to him. Oh, we got enough for that. Only need 3, right? And with utmost care. How did it go? You finished making the oils?
We got it, we took care of it. Here it is.
Alright, that's it. Don't shake it. Steady now. Alright, looks like that will do. Now we just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball. Busies himself, making a fuss with the cannonball. Okay, that should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump that thing around everywhere, or things could get very lively in here. I'm back with a new map. Go on, have a look. Thank you for the trouble. Nice. It was nothing. I'm just glad to be able to help. Everything's on your end. Did you end up finding the cannonballs? Hey, careful. That's what that one's got a fuse in it already. If you move it around too much, we're all gonna be done for. Hey. Where did you stop putting on airs? If you're the one holding the bomb, you sound pretty brave too, I'll bet. Is that a threat? Have you stopped hiding your true treasure hoarder colors already? Well, gonna blow us up now, huh? Come on, I've said this before. Bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, and I don't think it'll matter whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I can read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours? Treasure hoarder's all the same. Criminal minds, criminal mindsets. And now you've even got a bomb with you? Great, huh? And what of it? If it was in your hands, you'd have blown us up 30 times by now. What are you two, children? Cut it out already. So I just don't trust this treasure hoarder. That works for me. I can barely respect someone who jumps at every shadow she sees either. Hey, are you two even listening? Okay. Alright, go ahead. So I'm not asking you two to trust each other or anything. I know, but he... May I have a word? So true. He wasn't around to see us anyway. Hey! But you don't work together, we're going to get nowhere fast. Look at Emmy. She's like, you little fucking children, shut up. All of you, shut up. Listen to me. Hang on, I'm screenshotting that because that's getting a chuckle out of me. Just don't make me regret joining the exploration team. Thanks.
Wow, Emmy actually got mad. Let's just drop that argument already, okay? You've already put up walls before you can even talk. There's no way to properly communicate. Since we're all on the same exploration team, just talk nicely, okay? Just once.
Anyway, I'm going to operate the Mountaineer. I'll go with you. I'll stay at the camp then. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to help, but I think Jinwoo needs my help more. I also got to thank her for taking me in, you know? It's fine. Since Emmy said so, I'll trust you. Well, I didn't before, but...
Alright. Let's head off before you start arguing again.
Ooh. Alright, so he was like there. So that's where their miners are, and that's the waterway we found. And we're going to blow a hole into here to let us go down into here. Low lamp post, high frequency flicker. Middle lamp post, low frequency flicker. High lamp post, low frequency flicker.
Wait, what does that even mean?
Low lamp, high frequency, middle, and the other two are low. So this is high, so low frequency. I think. This is low frequency as well. I think that's low frequency. And there was another one somewhere. Actually, we can go back there to check. This one, sorry. Oh, it's way fucking back there.
More speed.
Low lamp, high frequency. Middle lamp, low frequency. High, low. Okay. And it's like way back there. Okay. This is high frequency then, I think.
There is no escape. Shadows of fate.
I'll get rid of you for the sake of doing it. That one we've already set, and we just got to go way out here, back here. And this one's like on the ground level, so this one should be high frequency. There it is. Oh, we got to free you a little first, but yeah. Ow!
Absurd! Shine, crush! Delve into destiny!
Alright, that unlocked it, apparently. So says the game.
More speed.
And I return. Hey, John. Welcome back. I intended to go on the main plot the actual main quest during this, but we have to actually explore further into the chasm before we can actually touch the main plot. So we've just spent the past half hour preparing a fucking cannon to blow a hole in the mines. You know, great idea when we're still in the mines ourselves. Read the cannonball now. Be careful, the fuse has already been mounted.
If I'd known we had to do this, we should have just mounted the fuse here and loaded the cannon all at once.
So what's under the bridge now, Paimon? Put your hand over here, please. Use the great cannon to destroy the rock. What do you mean? Let me use it, or do I have to light the fuse? Oh, right, no. Right, do you think that'll be enough? Right, let's find out. Too high, too high. Perfect. Is there anything else we can shoot at for shits and giggles? No, doesn't seem like anything. Look, we've done it! Awesome! Bullseye! Just as planned. Said to click the photos and nobody talked about after all. Guess we blamed him unjustly. You mean you blamed him unjustly. Go apologise once you have the time. Yeah, you were right. I was too hasty.
Paimon wonders what's up ahead. Oh, it's scary. But it's also exciting. Shall we continue onwards?
Yes, let's go. Okay, we can go back to main plot then. So we managed to get that far. Right? That was around. Yeah, we delete that because we're going down this way anyway. Oh, you get to live another day, creature.
What do we have here?
Oh, the creatures are getting more powerful. Oh, yeah, it's a perfect strategy for close quarter combat. Jesus, there's this. Oh, this poison's fucking everywhere.
Beg for mercy. There is no escape.
Stay out of the poison, will you? Since for some reason it powers you up. That makes sense.
I condemn you.
I say that it's technically not poison. It's just when you stand in it, it hurts you. So I've been calling it poison. Thick. Oh, okay. We're not strong enough to actually break that ourselves yet. We need something more. Yeah. Yeah, we need to actually upgrade it so that lives another day. And we're also out of juice anyway, so you couldn't try and take it on again. Actually, I should have checked if there was anything else around there before I left, because I think there was. Because we can't break those glowy doors anyway. This all looks breakable. Gee, I wonder if all the explosive traps next to a giant wall was there any indication. Oh, and this leads us back here. Okay, that's good to know. At this rate, I'm not even going to get a chance to do the rest of the Archon quest before I have to start considering wrapping up this stream. I might have to actually make some changes to my schedule after all, just so we can actually get the rest of this done, because this is going to end up being a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I'll figure that one out when I get to it. Right, let's try and get in, because this one we can break. Yes. So you lose your superpowered bullshit.
Fate is upon you.
Are you dead? Yes, you are. I was like, there's no death animation. They just kind of stopped. And that's the other side of that wall there. And I don't think we can do anything with these glowy things. No. Well, we're out of luck juice again anyway, but... Ow!
Detached from the world. Good grief.
What the fuck's blowing up all the time?
Blood of frost.
Something's blowing up consistently, and that's what's hurting us. Do you think it's this? Do you think it's like...
Shine down.
Ow, yes, that's exactly what that is. These things fucking blow up. And now I have to wait like 2 minutes before I can revive the Shogun again. Alright, so they're far more hazardous than first thought. They literally blow up in touch of elements. And we've got to wait for Raiden to be able to get up in like a couple minutes. Oh, it's such a long tunnel. So the miners really dig it? Yes, this tunnel leads to the location of a curious crystal. But as soon as the tunnel has been completed... Oh, fuck. I can't read that fast, game. Is that finished? There was much bigger tunnels and regular caves further. According to the miners, giant snake or giant worm. We thought that. Don't usually believe stuff unless I see it with my own eyes. This game has a real problem when it comes to, like, whilst we're playing. Something feels ominous. There's not something belong here. I think dialogue just moved too fast. But the miners dug the crystal up. Whoa. Lumenstone only started springing up like mushrooms within the chasm after the miners discovered this thing. It's definitely no coincidence. From the way it floats in its damaged state, it really looks like the fragments that Iris said existed on Dragonspine. Yeah, I was actually thinking it was reminding me of Dragonspine Mountain a little bit. Some of the stuff you could find in there reminds me of this. It's kind of interesting, especially for how far away Dragonspine actually is from here. The amount of links between the two that are here. About those floating fragments you found earlier. Who knows? They might also be inexorably attracted to unite with a large fragment somewhere. Perhaps some nameless ancient civilization sleeps under our feet, just like the ancient catacombs in Dragonspine. What do you think? Well, we'll only know if we go deeper in. The changes to the geological structure of the chasm have been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. I can't be sure, but I think that these things are all related. The mud, the flowing light, and this crystal and floating fragment. Why do you think that? Well, that's because they all make me feel some sort of queasy. It's like getting car sick on a carriage. I'm glad they specified carriage, because I was just about to ask what cars. It's a fucking medieval fantasy universe. What cars? Car sick on a carriage, or losing your sense of direction on the ship in the storm. Really? Paimon feels alright. You don't feel good. We can return to camp first. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts of vertigo or seasickness. I'll be okay. Don't push yourself more than you should, alright? Thanks. Have you noticed? There are 3 strange devices around the crystal thing. We should probably investigate them. What do you think? Yeah, there's a big purple patch here, big purple patch over here. We've still got a long way to go before we clear out this map to actually get to the end. Yeah, there's no way this is going to be done in one stream. Because they want us to do this now. Where's... Interesting. That just straight up said, you can't continue right now. There's a little bit more that needs to be done. Alright, so I guess we're not doing the Archon quest still. We gotta go this way. Oh, you can just barely see it way off in the distance. There's a glowing red chest over there. There's another crystal there that we need to get. How many crystals are we on right now? I don't know where they would be. I gather they'd be plot items, but I'm not... Oh, actually, they might be in this. Yeah, they are. We've got 7. One more and we can level up again. Oh, there we go. Damn, this is cool. What spotted me? Oh, okay, we can deal with you. And get rid of this. Oh. What might I do?
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by beg for mercy.
Time to go.
This is such an awkward position. Can you like move from this awkward rock corner, Mr. Electromage? Thank you. Oh right, Raiden, get her up. It's been 2 minutes. That's 3 light particles, aren't they? These just give you light. Yes. You're up there. Is there an easy way back up? No, they're not going to get up there from here. We're almost out of stamina. Let me stand on the end here, and it gives me a chance to respond to a message from my mother dearest once my stamina returns. How did a bird get down here? And off it goes. I say that, I know it's just an idle animation, but it's interesting to think about. Anyway, off we go. Alright, what are these things? When the limits reach a certain level, you can actively use its power to destroy. That's what I've been doing. Also, I like halved the Shogun's health from fall damage again. Raiden Shogun cannot catch a break today. Are we not strong enough for it yet? Is that a level 2? Oh, we don't have any, we need to get a little bit of energy first, and then we can recharge that. Can we not fake this at all? Guess not. Does that mean we're walled into this section until we actually get enough crystals? I guess that's one way to make sure people explore. Unless it's this we got to break instead. Yes, it is. Okay, no, I just had to find the right thing to interact with.
Yeah. Shudder.
Nice, that's one. Temperature's normal again. Just a moment ago, it felt like the Paimon took slower.
More speed.
So Paimon felt a shift in the temperature when we did that. Got it. Oh shit! It's one of these guys. Hello. Yeah, you guys aren't the most common of foes to show up. You're also bulky as shit, which of course you are. There we go. So I couldn't help. I'll do better next time. You know you're doing your best. No need to risk your life. Ooh, spider! There it goes.
Let me try.
But
What do we have here?
Whilst it's on my mind, I've been thinking more like as this stream's gone on, like how I'm going to handle some things that, you know, I couldn't record for whatever reason with the, you know, restrictions. I'm probably not going to do a chapter by chapter breakdown for Ultra Despair Girls. I've said it before that, like, I kind of burnt out of V3 because I did that. What I'll do is at some point, maybe on like a spare day, I'll just go through the game and start working through it, and then once I'm done, either do a stream just talking about it openly, or make a small review on it. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Because even then, writing the review, I have to, you know, write the script. It might just be something I talk about once I'm done. I'm going to call it the Babushka. I think the issue might have been caused by the radiation from the crystal itself and the influence of that black matter. You know, I do not have spare parts to repair the Babushka, so it will be disassembled. Sorry, Grandma. Setting up camp here and awaiting resupply. It seems that someone is overseeing us from a vantage point nearby. Spotted an unnatural flash. A telescope, or perhaps the scope of a rifle? Oh, damn. Either way, we have to move. So they became... So we learned earlier that it's like they felt like there was like traitors amidst them and things weren't right. And now we've learned that they decided to get paranoid that they were being like looked at. Here? Like being watched. What's that crystal? I can see the thing on the map. It's got to be around here somewhere. Like we're like right on it. So is it like right above us in... Oh, it's there. Okay. Can I get on? Eula, get unstuck on the scenery. Thank you. Oh, we're definitely... The Archon quests are usually several hours long. I just looked at the time and I was like, we haven't even really... We did like 5 minutes of the Archon quest before it said get further into the chasm yet. Whereas no, I'm gonna have to do another Genshin stream at some point to do the rest of this. I don't know where I'll fit it because I plan to take tomorrow off and I plan to do Castlevania on Friday. I could push Castlevania to the weekend, but I don't know. Oh, fucking Abyss Lector, hello.
Shadows of fate.
Oh no, you're not a Lector, you're a Herald, sorry. Alright, yeah, have your phase shift. Oh, I tried to see if I could interrupt it with like timing my ult, but never mind.
There is no escape. Shudder.
Yeah, always nice to see you, Mr. Mini Bosses.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Oh, I know Hutao's stronger when she's on low health because of her the berserker nature, but not that low, please. There we go. Crystal looks ominous. Oh, cutscene. I'm gonna have a sip of my water then. Oh, she's getting even worse. That's better, much better. The air suddenly got a lot cleaner. Thing flew away and blasted a path open for us.
Well, you scared us. Sounds like you had a case of terminal acidity.
Paimon, don't you mean terminal lucidity? We need to go back to class, Paimon. Yeah, sure. Focus on Paimon stuff. By the way, terminal lucidity is not used this way. Shouldn't we be more concerned about Shoushang? I'm fine now. I'm just suffering from maladjustment a moment ago, so I might have looked pretty frightening, but I'm fine now. Please don't worry. It's like how people might feel faint due to thinned air if they climb a very high mountain for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. There are small problems, things very good adventurer... These are all small problems every good adventurer must overcome. No problem at all, really.
Small problems, says the person who talks about them so dramatically.
You shouldn't get too close to the crystals all the same.
Also, don't watch from so close when we're fighting. Just look at the state you're in already.
I'll be fine, really. Don't you underestimate me. That's what adventurers should be like. They should walk with death and consider deadly peril a friend. We fear neither death nor danger. So, this is nothing I can't handle.
What are you even talking about?
It's nothing. Please don't worry about me. I'm a few paces away from where you nearly collapsed and you're talking nonsense again. I'm just worried about your safety. I'll be nice.
That's right. We're talking about different things altogether, so stop being stubborn and go back to the surface to rest.
No, please, listen to me. They're not different. They're the same thing. What just happened was a small setback, and I can overcome it for sure. The environment here is no harsher than that of the Margaret Jivari. Please don't laugh at me, but I don't think I'm much inferior to Stanley in adventurers. Now, ordinary people like me can do the same as those seasoned adventurers, just with some grit. That's what I believe. I will persist no matter what, and I'll do my best not to be a burden to you.
Then let Paimon ask you a question. Earlier, when you came into contact with this black, muddy, smelly stuff, did you feel uncomfortable like this too?
Kinda. It wasn't that serious.
Don't try downplay it. Give us an honest answer.
Well, yes, but just like this time, I need to tough it out, you know? It was nothing serious.
This person has got to be the king of the land of understatements. How can you be sure that there won't be in mortal danger exposed to it for too long?
You might feel better if you go back to the camp and take a rest. I can't. The expedition has just gotten exciting, you know. I won't slow us down now. It's best that you go tell everyone what else we found.
That's right. Jinwu, Kadav, and the others still need you to guide them. If you run off by yourself into the depths, who's going to lead the way for them?
Please go back and tell them the dangers that may wait ahead.
But...
Rendezvous in the front later.
Okay, I understand.
You really? I'll go back to camp and guide them through a safe path clear of the dark mud as we go deeper into the chasm.
Sorry, I was being too stubborn. Better keep your promises and hold your horses and stay clear of dangerous spaces.
Alright, I get it. I'll do as you say.
That's the spirit. Amy, let's head off.
She's not going to stay put. We already know that. Take the path that leads deeper in. Oh Jesus, how far down did this thing go? Can we continue this quest again? Yes, we can. Oh, we're close by to it too. Ooh. Got it. Okay, good.
What the? It's a city?
Oh, don't do that, camera. Whoa. We are close to the abyss then. They were hinting at it when we first entered the chasm that there might be links to the abyss through here. Upside down city? Abso-fucking-lutely. We are close to the abyss. Are we finally going to get to fucking see what the abyss is like here? Or at least get a better idea of what it is, instead of just being told about it all the time. Because that's the thing, like with Genshin's lore, we've known about the abyss since like the word go, and we have a good idea of what it looks like and how it structures. But we've never been able to like see it in any kind of sense in game or any kind of media. We've just had hints of what it might be, you know? But this like mirrored, darkened world, yeah, this is very abyssal. What I was expecting.
Look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
Yeah, the defiled statue. Back in 1.4, there was a story quest where we found a statue of the gods that had been held upside down to make a link to the abyss.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, Just as upside down?
Just as upside down.
Spooky.
Difference is that statue is artificially held upside down with ropes and shit. This is just a city that's naturally like this.
In which case, maybe whatever's going on in
I've got a can of
chasm
lemon and lime
really is
soda
connected
in my
to the
hand.
Abyss Order.
Just to keep my throat going a little bit for this longer stream.
Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Dane's Leaf! Not expecting that!
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
I hadn't seen you since 1.4. This guy's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, by the way. AKA the dude who plays Spider-Man in the games. Or Yosuke in Persona 4.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for you.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
First, tell me what you're doing here.
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do.
Yeah, teleporting. Yeah, that's the trouble when your enemies can warp away. The moment you corner them, they just say peace and go.
I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So you didn't actually catch up with my brother last time?
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
Yeah, speaking of, we need to activate that one. Excuse me a second, Daneslip.
Though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone. Back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
That's where you ended up? Next to where Field Tiller was?
Oh, yeah! About that! Whatever happened to the eye of the first Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Why don't you tell me who you really are?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Conria, but now...
Yeah, Daneslip, you and heavily theorized Kaya are like the last two known living Conrians on the planet.
It is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire
And if you're new to Genshin, Conria is the 8th country of the game, the last of the lot, that was annihilated by the gods 500 years ago. There is no sign of life in that country whatsoever. It's just lumps of hellish destruction. Then there's only 2 known survivors, Dane, who we're looking at, and Kaya. But Kaya, in the plot, we're not supposed to know that, but in, like, expanded lore material, in the books and whatnot, we know he's a spy. He's a Conrian spy. Anyway, Dane is heavily implied to be, you know, as old as time. A near never-ending being who was Conrian and witnessed the destruction of his entire country, as he's saying here.
Sounds like your brother was right.
What's the history between you and my brother?
We were travel partners.
Yeah, I figured as much.
We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
Journey's end?
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, The Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Well, we did bump into that Abyss Herald not too long ago, so it makes sense.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps!
I'll trust you for now.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
When one gazes into the abyss. So what's that? That shadow there, that purple mist. Like, is that actually a ticket to the abyss, maybe? One too vicious for us to comprehend. I want to go get this before I forget about it. Genuinely, like, they could go crazy with the abyss when it eventually becomes a playable location, and the thought of what they could do with it has been making me giddy at the thought since literally the game came out. The moment we started learning about what the abyss is supposed to be and what it could represent, I was like, oh, bring it on. I was like, I want it to just be absolutely bonkers when we get there. Rare seems like covered in a dark fog. I guess we can't proceed too much further. Well, I mean, we'll find out when we walk into it. Okay, yeah, no, we can't enter that yet. Oh, there's more instrumentation in the instruments now. We're actually, like, more instrumentation in the instruments. You know what I mean? There's more instruments in the music. There's more of an oomph to it. My brain is on fire today. It's really coming out with, you know, really intelligent things to say.
Shudder.
See, this is why I'm taking tomorrow off. Let my brain recover from talking. Because clearly it's too much hassle to do it for too many days in a row. How do I get to that one? Look that crystal right up there. That's like literally at the top or bottom of the upside down city. Depending on how you want to look at it. We'll bust back here and we'll follow this round for Dane.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still
oh yeah,
haven't
Dane
told
hasn't
me what
questioned
you're
us
doing
at all
here.
yet.
I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean, you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Does it have anything to do with the upside down city?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
Are you saying you're mortal the closer we get to the abyss? Or you become more vulnerable the closer we get to the abyss?
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering.
Oh, yeah, how edgy. We get it. You've lived forever, and everyone you've loved is dead. Oh, yeah, cry about it. I'm kidding.
Right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse?
So the closer he is to the abyss, the more mortal he starts to become. And it's more exaggerated in this chasm.
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So you're saying...
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I'm not sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water.
Yeah, it's heavily shown throughout the game that the Hilichurls, like the most basic common mob that you kill thousands of throughout the course of the game, are ancient Khanrias that were warped in their appearance because of the events of that cataclysmic war. And so when you're killing them, they're trying to guilt trip you a little bit more, but at the same time, they're also like the most basic, boring mob that you fight all the damn time, so you kind of get over it pretty quickly.
Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So these helichurls really are
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
A way to end immortality?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes.
Yeah, he's talking about like how they became the helichurls we know them now. It was the warping of immortality, turning them into just these things, eroding them until there's what we now know them as.
For them. It seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured.
So the helichurls that were coming here in the masses, they were coming here to die.
And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Yeah, dark.
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
You don't seem too fucking threatened about it, Mr. Arms still folded.
Crush!
Like certain
There is
knights.
no escape! Written in the stars!
But that's the thing, like because when the game launched, the game's plot was super happy-go-lucky, and slowly but surely, as the updates have come along, the overarching story has just got that little bit darker and more serious. And it's like everyone's waiting for the tipping point, because the company that makes it Turning Point, it was really dark and really kind of like miserable at places. And the thing is, it ended up working out in their favor, because where it was so happy-go-lucky and bouncy in the first part of the game, you really like jived and bounced and had good spirits with the characters. So when they started getting messed up and like one of them gets like straight up killed and it's like a really huge sacrifice significant moment at the end of the chapter, it rips at you so hard, and it's like everyone's like bracing for that moment to happen in Genshin. Like they're expecting after Honkai that at some point this is gonna have like the ultimate twist point and main central characters are gonna start dropping like flies. No main character has died yet. The only death has been Signora, a villain. We haven't had any like main characters actually proper die yet. And there's a lot of theories on it. There's a rival character we've had a lot of run-ins with called Child, or Tartaglia is his actual name. And he is carrying so many red flags that it's kind of worrying in itself. Like, he's like the common one. Everyone's like, no, Child's not making it. When he's like, oh, you should go see my family when you get to Snezhnaya. It's like, next time we meet, things will be different. Oh, I've got a little brother. He's waiting for me to come home. Like Tartaglia Child has like 1,000,001 things. And the moment you hear them, you go, oh, he's gonna die. There's no way he's living the end of this.
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Khaenri'ah.
I was curious about the Knights. You didn't have any real info on them.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
They're just machines, essentially.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Dane doesn't want to answer that.
Wait, Dane!
Seems we missed one.
That one's different. We haven't encountered this one before. I like the design. It's like a water knight.
There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
Pretty wanted us to follow.
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it?
Are you going to tell us what it is, Dane?
Why did he seem so familiar?
Maybe he recognized you.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence.
That's the first time we've actually had an idea of what's going on inside Dane's head. He's always this mysterious dude, so we're actually fucking learning something. It's the entrance of the ruins. Let's proceed up and... Oh, you've got to go like... There's like floating platforms and everything? Okay. We might just barely be able to get this done before, 6 PM at this rate. As I said, Ayato's story quest, I'll have to say for another time. I knew that was going to be, like, unlikely that we'd cover it this stream. I just didn't realize it would take this long to make this much progress in the chasm.
Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Ooh, is it Kanrian or Abyss Order in origin? I think it's Abyss Order in origin.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still.
Really? More ancient than Kanria? What belonged under the surface, I wonder?
The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Oh, but it was Abyss Order now. It's just this upside-down city existed from an entire different eon, potentially.
Even older than Kanria?
I was like, yeah... You can't imagine anything further back than Kanria, because we've never been told of anything being further back than Kanria in history in this game. Other than loose events talking of thousands of years ago, but they never mention names and places in that sense.
That said,
as a
the
Mondo passes us
here
by.
Does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Go to the lit room in the ruins. I love how different the music is in this space compared to the rest of the chasm. Like, they know this is important, so the music's just that little bit more, like, ominous and, like, foreboding and just trying to pull you in.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Illusion shattered!
It's a piano as well. You know how much I'm a sucker for the piano.
Time to go!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Those vines. Oh, okay. Killer Charles.
Hold on, I think they...
Uh-oh.
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Dane still not really too caring about this.
Decided by destiny. Now you shall perish.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
So I love that animation on Raiden where she just taps the sword away.
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh.
Because they're preparing to meet their end.
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Oh god, there's even more.
More of them are closing in.
Let's try to avoid fighting them. And there's their leader.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Do you recognize that?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the Hilichurls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
Well, at least we found another survivor, technically.
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed.
Oh, so they are, yeah,
Royals,
okay.
gentry,
They're just following their last
folk.
order, even if all
These
sense of
identities
reality
make no
is gone
difference.
for them. They're just defending what they, the Khaenri'ans, which are the Hilichurls still.
Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these Hilichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run. Even I have to admit,
Yeah,
the fact
they're still treating the Hilichurls as just citizens of Khaenri'ah. And so the knights are living out their duty, and when there's danger, they're telling them to escape. But these Hilichurls are ancient Khaenri'ahs of hundreds of years who are accepting their death through their degrading corrosion of existence. This is a very miserable set of affairs.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
I don't think there's really an act. There kind of is, but let's follow this. This is the way they want us to go with how they pointed us. Oh, so
Sure
wait.
enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
How do I activate you? Because you're upside down. Aha, there we go. That's a weird one.
But a momentary distraction.
Can we actually make that from here? Kinda. Enough. Go to the chamber at the center of the ruined summit. Whoa! Okay, that's like right into the middle of it. So there's a crystal around here somewhere as well. I kind of want to do this and just look around. Oh my goodness, how many of these things? There's one there. There's one over there somewhere. So let's get back to plot. We'll worry about that later.
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Oh, more healer churls here.
All these hilly churls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Paimon hopes they can get their final wish.
What should I do? Go across these tree branches? Okay.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
There's so many crystals around us. Looking at the mini-map. Let's see what's to deal with this room.
Look! Up there! A water pool!
Oh, it truly is upside down. The water going up.
Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time.
Oh, so this is like where you're at your most mortal,
here than it was
potentially.
Before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life?
Yeah, funny that, Paimon. You get rid of your immortality.
Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough.
Oh, so there's other sources that we'll probably bump into later on that will be stronger.
But a little.
Maybe not in this update, but at some point in Genshin's lifespan.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Perhaps it's a Abyss secret.
I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Clunk, clunk.
That gave Paimon a fright! So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again!
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off!
No, I think he wants us to follow. I think that's what I've been saying all the time.
He's indicating that we should follow him.
Yep.
Are you coming?
True. So, we going then?
Yeah, let's see what this is about.
Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him!
Oh, he's gone. He jumped way down there. Way back down to the ground. Oh, I can try and get this now quickly. That might be slightly too high. Oh, I dropped too eagerly. Can I attach onto this? Can I attach onto anything? Oh, I jumped off too eagerly. Oh well, I'll have to get that later. Actually, I say that, I could, no. Try again, I can just warp off this. And there we go. Alright, let's see where this goes. No, we need stronger one first. We can't mess with that yet.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Let's do this first and then we'll go over there. Since it's right here.
Beg for mercy.
And then the music kicked up again because the music in this bit part of the map's really good. Sorry, excuse me. Get rid of you.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Have a crystal up there. And the path wants to take over that way, so I'm going to lean this way for a second. What's there a rune grader doing over there? Just it's like sticking his head into the wall. Hey yo, Mr. Rune Grader. Oh, I can't observe that just yet.
Beg for mercy. There is no escape. God's over.
There. Is it because we've got light in us? Hang on. As in, like, do you think if we're in the darkness, we'll be able to read that? Because we've got the light, our light is banishing the text. Right, let's see if we can read it now. Yeah, I was right. Okay, I interacted with it, but it didn't seem to do anything on its own. At least not yet. And this door doesn't seem interested in opening. Oh, it will open, okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't want to fight you. I know what your purpose is now. But this is more moving on ahead for that side quest, I imagine. So we'll come back here. Yeah, we'll come back. I want to try and get the main quest done before it gets too much later. That's my main thing. And then we can worry about the rest of the Chasm and Ayato's quest either Friday or during the weekend. Also, I might shuffle Castlevania to the weekend and do Genshin on Friday. It's just either way, I know I'll need to give my throat a rest because it has been. Yesterday was worse, admittedly, and that's why I think doing a shorter stream worked out. But today, I'm still feeling it a little bit. That my throat is kind of struggling. That's why I've been having a lot more like drink stops and breaks this stream than before.
It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, Everything here is worth investigating in detail.
Yeah, Dane's like, look, I know there are corpses around, but just look around, will you?
Seems like these hilly trails have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness.
That sounds like something straight out of Kingdom Hearts, but no. Darkness isn't necessarily evil. Darkness is just the path they have left as cursed with immortality.
I would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days.
Yeah, but that is actually a good point. Like, the Hilly Trails are always so rowdy and, like, loud and all over the place, and to see them be, like, so desolate like this, so deprived of any kind of hope of a future, it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of, like, strong.
Peace in their last moments. Hilly Trails usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
There's nothing in them at all, wow. They still got fire.
There's even a bonfire here, like what Hilly Churros built in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that Hilly Churros get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
Is that a flower?
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased Hilly Churros?
I've seen this kind of flower before.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Khaenri'ah, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Khaenri'ah, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower I've been wearing in my hair since I woke up.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has...
Finally, a bit of lore, what's going on with our twin?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately...
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Ether!
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
You relate the scene you saw to Dainsleif.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection.
Dane, not the time.
It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
He said it was his mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
Do they have a chance?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving.
Why should I believe you?
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say...
I choose to believe you. It just means that I don't approve of my brother's methods.
I see.
A 1% chance of redemption versus a 99% chance of suffering and death. Nobody has the right to make that choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these Hilichurls have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss.
Oh.
That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
Then let's stick together for this one.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
I'm going to keep going for about 10 more minutes and then I need to start wrapping up. And so if this quest isn't done, we'll have to continue it another time. But I'm not going to continue it off screen. This is too plot important and there's way too much going on. But I'm unfortunately running short on time, so I will have to wrap it up in about 10 minutes. And continue this another time.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Jane Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Yeah, and in 1.4 we beat you up not once, not twice, but thrice. Pretty easily.
Our Highness's will must be done.
And that was 1.4, so I didn't even have Yulo or the Raiden Shogun in my team back then. If you fight us now, you're fucked, dude.
This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those Hilichurls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it.
Alright, let's go.
You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the waves of the Abyss. I cannot provide the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
God, Dane's angry. You can hear it. It's like you're disrespecting the dead through this plan, and that's what's pissing him off. The Abyss Order's plan is literally like manipulating others' lives to suit themselves.
Time to go.
Well, to suit what they believe is right for them, for those dead, making the choice for them when they have already decided how they want their life to end.
Crush.
It's interesting that they're trying to talk about that kind of thought-provoking topic, to talk about, hey, when someone else has given up on life, what right do you have to make the choice for them to live for them? That kind of thing. That's the sides we're taking here between the Abyss and us. With us taking, no, it's up to them, they make that choice, whilst the Abyss saying, no, it's up to us, we will make the choice.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages. Now you finally got him.
Oh, did we actually get him that time? Did that count? He didn't just warp away.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Yeah, let's get up there. We got about 8 minutes, so I need to wrap up. Let's go. We can do this. The will to live and the depth of damnation. Get me up there. Whoa. Does this take us straight up? It does. Interesting. I'm trying to turn off the mic. We've got an animated cutscene.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
And this is why, even with all its problems, I still really love this game. Because when it kicks in, when it matters, it delivers.
Meddling fool!
Oh, hello, Lecter.
Encumber us no more.
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Will do. Hey.
Illusion shut. Shadows of fate. Shudder.
Hear the truth. Of grace.
This is probably near the end of the quest then. I'm very much getting that vibe.
Fate is upon you.
I'm going to heal up again.
Shudder. Crush.
God, the music is so damn good.
Shall set you free.
I condemn you.
Grace be upon you.
Goodbye.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
Let me take his place. The cleansing effect won't have any effect on me.
As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these abyss portals?
We did one. We got here. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, we gotta go through all of these and destroy each of them. I'm stopping here because I will not have the time to continue and see where this goes. But I'm going to leave it right here. So we'll be back, and when we do, we're going to see where this quest ends up. But I am just out of time. Painfully, I want to see this through even further, but I'm just out of time. Thank you so much for watching as always. We will come back to this. I don't know when, but we will, and see where this goes from here. But until then, thank you so much for watching as always, and I'll see you next time. Peace.